is the long and short.
Yeah.
It does.
Alrighty.
I don't know.
Okay.
Are you gonna stick around for some Dota, or you hitting the hay?
Stick around. I'm curious about Dota, so I can stick around, but I don't have
Okay.
to stick around on camera if you don't want that.
Oh
No,
no,
it's fine.
Cool. Give me
Please.
like 1 second.
Yeah, I might dip out at the half-hour mark. I might not. What do I even have going on today? Nothing.
Doing some adjusting.
So, Pat, you said you used to play Dota, right? You were a big Dota head?
I was a big D head. No, I don't know. I don't know if I was a big Dota person. I compared my time played to the friend who sort of guided me through Dota, and I was around 400 hours, and he was around 3,000 hours.
Wow.
Dota is a hobby and a half. It can be super rewarding and fun, especially when you're like playing with like a core group of friends, and you're all like getting good at your particular roles on the team, because like a team sport, like you play a specific position kind of, and people can switch between those roles, but yeah, I love it. Sorry, what did you ask? All you asked is, did you play Dota? My answer is yes.
Pat, that was a great answer. It was an introductory question to probe deeper into your knowledge of Dota, because I know very little about it, except that people play it a lot when they play it.
Yeah, it requires a lot of knowledge checks. It's an extremely knowledge-based game in terms of like knowing who can do what, and
what can happen where.
Right, and then like just the evolution of every single game, understanding the phases, the many different sort of phases of the game. It's such an elegant, cool, weird game, which is why I think I spent so much time playing it. And also, I would just talk shit with my friends while we were doing it.
Still adjusting.
Yeah, that's why I want to stick around. I want to stick around because I want to know. There's a lot of games. There's so many games.
There's so many games.
And I want to be able to understand and appreciate all of them, but that's a lot.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's one thing I like about watching people stream, is that you can just sort of pop in and be like, okay, I better understand what this whole deal is. So that's what I'm here for.
And so Josh is going to be playing Dota Underlords, which is this an auto chess game?
Yeah, it's auto chess, but if you play Dota, like a lot of the stuff transfers over because a lot of the skills are the same.
Gotcha. Okay. So this is pretty much a game that just takes the characters of Dota and puts them into a different game style, which I don't understand. Which is interesting because the characters of Dota are, in turn, all of them are just essentially hero characters from World of Warcraft. Okay. Are you aware of the history of Dota?
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to go to full audio so that they could hear us real quick.
I think they've been hearing us.
Yeah, have they not been hearing us?
I think they've been hearing us.
Is this just for me? This is just for me.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I don't know. I'm not looking at you. Oh, they can hear us. Okay, great.
They can hear us.
Okay, great. Oh, well, this is very embarrassing. I'm just going to start this. Hello.
That's amazing.
Hi. My morning 10 a.m. anxiety really kicked in there.
Okay. Also, Josh, not that I don't appreciate this. You've clearly stretched Pat and skewered me, because I'm looking at the stream. Pat is definitely broader than he is in real life.
No, I've just been bulking up.
Hold on. Let me make some adjustments here. Hold on.
I mean, it's a weird commentary on I guess our body images. If anything, if you could make me a little bit more broad, I would appreciate that. I don't know how Pat feels about his breadth in the image.
I mean, I've been waiting for this my whole life.
I definitely had a friend in grad school who, after he learned how to do Photoshop, would never ever post a photo online until he had photoshopped himself within an inch of his life. And so he would always post like really amazing group photos where like everybody else in the photo just looked like people, and then there was like this one beautiful magazine person.
That's amazing.
Much respect.
Yeah, that's what I'm like, do I respect it? I guess it's one of those things where I both respect it and I'm also just like, oh man, love yourself.
Yeah, it's a complicated emotion
Right.
that I feel about it. Because like, on
Right.
the one hand, do you not have better stuff to do with your time?
Josh, do you need
Oh, no,
tips?
I'm doing it. No, I got
Okay,
it.
okay, cool.
Okay.
Oh, right, I forgot about studio mode.
Doing it in studio mode. Just
Sorry, Mike. Mike in chat has made a wide pat emote.
It's really good.
Thank you, Mike. Thanks for dropping by, Mike.
Really appreciate it, Mike.
Oh my god.
Shout out Mike AM.
Yeah, there are a couple of donations that I'll read off as we adjust to this new world that we find ourselves in.
Our new widths.
Yeah, our new relative widths.
Just gonna do double pats real quick.
Okay. Thank you, a huge Wurlitzer fan, for your $10 donation. They say the circus can, should, and must come to town. They are, of course, referring to our ongoing target of making Brian play his terrible clown music playlist, which is currently at $8,089.48 of 10,000. Pat, you've heard some of that clown music, right? I've
heard none of the clown music. Wait, yes, and I think yes, I know some of the clown music.
I think yeah, you've seen some of that. You've heard some of the clown music. It's unimaginable. You guys are just gonna have to. You guys are just gonna have to listen to it. We also have a brand new incentive up. It's $66,900 to delete Josh's hair. Josh, do you wanna explain what that is?
Yeah. So I have this clipper here, and if we raise enough money, I will be giving myself a new hairstyle live on chat. And I don't know what hairstyle it's gonna be, and it might be determined on how the chat for the rest of the day goes, but that's mostly during my shift. So we'll see. And just so you know, this is not a prop. Like, hold on one second. Just give us a little bit of ASMR so people know that this will be happening. Real. I hope that this is not against Twitch's terms of service, but we will be going with that. Remember, the amount is $6,900, and we will be deleting my hair because this is a good cause to delete my hair. I have been growing this hair for 2 years. I want it to go to a good cause.
Already getting people in the chat asking for reverse mohawk. It's like they knew.
Oh no.
That is something we talked about.
All right. So, Dota on Lurus came out in 2019, and it was around the time where auto battlers, or auto chess if you may, was kind of a big thing. Like, I think there was the original mod in Dota 2, there was Teamfight Tactics from Riot. I think there was the original team that made the mod went to make their own game with like not Dota related characters, and then Valve was like, well, you made the game, we're going to make the game too because you made it in our system, and mods typically go like that. So this year I wanted to learn some new games because, you know, a pandemic, and it is one of those things where I didn't want to learn Dark Souls, so I decided to learn auto chess. And so I went with the one with stuff that I actually knew, which was I played Dota for about 4 or 5 years, and it was a best of times, it was the worst of times. And so I'm glad games took about hours to do, and I didn't have that much time anymore, so as a result I needed an output to use all of this knowledge for. So this is where we ended up here. So I'm just gonna do a standard game and just we'll roll, and I'll answer any questions along the way.
Cool, let's do it.
Yeah, really excited. Everybody in the chat I'm excited for you guys to see what a tonsure is, because
Also-
that is a hairstyle they're recommending. It would be good.
Oh yes,
no.
it's a good and pious hairstyle.
Also, I will be rocking the hairstyle for the rest of the charity stream. So there's no
Nice.
after it is done, I am here and I'm committing to it for the rest of the time. All right. So this is.
I'm gonna start.
Oh,
go ahead.
Oh, all right.
I was gonna say I'm gonna start some beef early.
Okay.
Just to get people talking, just to say some stuff and sort of generate some controversy. I love the character design in Dota, and compared to League, it makes League look like baby shit. Just the elegance of the character designs in Dota I don't know, they're all so appealing and good to look at, and I don't feel that way when I look at the League characters.
I mean, I'm loving this walrus fella.
This is Jewel. He is a underlord. So in the game, there are 4 underlords who basically come through halfway through the game, and they are usually kind of what commands you to make your choices. Oh, okay, we got a game. Awesome. And they're kind of game changing, but they also go along with what you're going for.
Okay. All right.
This will make sense in a second. All right, so this is my board. I decorated with some cool cactuses. I'm really into cactuses. Also, it's the only thing I have available. This man is backward on purpose. And I'm just waiting for the RNG. So a big component of this game is RNG, and
Okay, so I'm seeing. Let me see if I can identify. We got a Crystal Maiden. I know that. I remember Vengeful Spirit. I remember Leech because everything he says is a pun about it being cold.
Yes.
And I don't know the other ones.
So Snapdragon was added, I think, last year. It was sort of like a grandma who makes cookies who rides a dragon. Tusk is a fighting walrus who punches
I do remember
people.
Tusk.
And then Crystal Maiden, and then Vengeful Spirit is just a armor decreasing spirit who does magic. So I have no control over any of these enemies. Everyone is doing their own thing, and so it's sort of like a battle royale in which there are about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's supposed to be 8 other people that I'm fighting against, and so our boards basically smash together in order to see who gets the most. And most of the time, it's in the early game, it's kind of hard. It's a lot about keeping your money and also gathering up characters, because right now there is a hold on one second, this will be good later. There's a limited character pool in the beginning. So right now there are 4 Phantom assassins who are available, and then there's a couple of Slardars, but this is all just a lot of RNG going on.
So this is just pulling your characters that you can draft just from the general roster?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Okay. So yeah, somebody in the chat recommended or compared it to Plants vs Zombies.
Yeah, that's actually, I never thought of it like that.
Okay.
Like 8-player Plants vs Zombies.
Okay, I like that. That helps me understand what's happening a lot more.
And there's also a gacha game aspect of it in which you feed characters. So let's say you had 3, like I had 3 liches. Once I had 3 liches, my lich becomes a stronger lich. It becomes a 2-star lich.
Gotcha.
2-star lich is a good phrase. Sorry.
2-star lich
I don't know why
really
2-star
good.
lich got me. It did.
Losing early on is okay because it kind of makes it easier for you to get the stuff that people leave behind. Also in this game, there are levels, and levels offer you more units, as we can clearly see here. There are like tier 1 units, tier 2s, and every time you level up, there are just percentages for this to go on.
Does this game have a good tutorial?
Yes, there is actually a tutorial that is basically like player PvE, basically, that gives you options of understanding alliances a little bit better, and also what each character does. But I think that's where a lot of this Dota knowledge comes in, of like knowing that like Kunkka over here has this ghost ship that shows up, which just showed up, and you know Kunkka, he has that ability. Still... Go on.
So Kunkka rules. He when he launches his ultimate or whatever that is, it's a big ghost ship made out of waves, and it crashes onto the enemies. And sometimes he says, "That was a fail boat," which is terrible.
He's a great pirate captain with a weird ghost ship, and I think it's Dota's so like the voice lines that have come out of Dota characters are honestly pretty rough. Sometimes it's just like a lot of weird.
I mean, you got to write 150 characters. You got to come up with some dumb shit.
I have a lot of money, and I don't need any of these people. Okay, that's good.
What an attitude.
This is
I have a lot of money, and I don't need any of these people.
I don't need any of these people. I'm just looking.
That's the plot line of Scarface right there.
I'm gonna be very honest with you. If you've seen the titular movie Moneyball with Academy Award nominated actor Jonah Hill, that's currently what I'm doing right now.
Okay, you're just moneyballing these fucking goblins on the screen. Okay. Another sweet Kunkka thing. Sorry to stay on the Kunkka train, the Kunkka boat. There was this really amazing play at Dota Internationals once where this team came up with some incredible Kunkka cheese, because he has a ability called X marks the spot, where he can mark an enemy or a teammate, and after a counter will start counting. And then after a certain amount of time, they will teleport back to where they were when that counter started. So they were pushing up against the final barricade of the enemy team. And that's an expensive thing to do because your guys take a lot of damage. So the strategy that they came up with to keep the pressure on there was they would attack. He would mark, and he would X marks at the spot his own teammate. They would cast a teleport scroll back to their base where they heal very, very quickly. So they would teleport back to base. They would get 3 seconds of healing, and then they'd transport back to the front lines and just immediately continue assaulting the final barracks and towers. And it was so smart. And that's the stuff where Dota is just so cool and weird and systemic. It's great.
It's a lot of systems, and it's a lot of time put in the systems against other people. I'm doing poorly.
It's all right. It's your 10 a.m. This is your first run.
Yeah,
it's your first run.
All right. So
I wanted to tell everybody real quick that we crossed over the $57,000 line just very, very recently, and that's amazing. Thank you everybody so much who's been donating.
Thank you so much, guys. All right, 2 stars. I got 2 stars. I'm gonna check. So a lot of times you have to check what your opponents have, because due to the RNG, there is a lot of moments where, see, this guy over here has a lot of stuff on his bench that he might not need, but it takes it out of the pool of possibility of characters that I can pull. Okay. So since this man has a full bench of these characters, you could also be like, well, he has 2 of them. I think I just won my first one. That's great. But let's say I wanted to try out, let's see if there's anyone else with Crystal Maidens right now. There is not. Let's see if we try, is there any more people with Tusk? There's a lot of people. So it's a lot of supply and demand at a certain point of available characters.
Are you like drafting from each other, or?
Yeah, from the central pool, basically.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm just going to read some donations while you get into this game. We've got an elderberry donated $100. That's from a single elderberry. It's really impressive.
Wow. Imagine what a whole bunch could do.
Collective action. You just discovered it, Pat. A Dork Apocalypse donates $10. They say, thank you for keeping me company for the last few months while my partner is deployed and I am quarantined with my cats. Y'all are champions, and thank you for this charity stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. $10 from Jenna's Ninja Skills. My wife does Kung Fu, female martial artist. It's true, ladies. If you've never taken a martial art, I highly recommend it. It's going to make you feel great and much more comfortable moving about the world on your own, because you'll be able to defend yourself. .gb donates $25. They say, bring on the clowns. Josh's Hair donates $10, and they just say, brownie face.
I cry
Thank
for
you,
help.
Maggie, Jill, and Eric. Thank you, Anonymous, who gives $100. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you, Althea. Thank you, Really Just Jammer or Gamer, but with a J maybe. They donate $50 and they say, I just woke up and I'm learning how to play Underlords now. Happy to give to a good cause. Thank you, Josh's Tonsure says, thanks for doing this. It's super cool. Love this trio. And thank you, Luna, for the $10 donation. Thank you, everybody who's donating.
Awesome. Thank you so much. All right, so we're getting into the meat of it now, in which I've got a couple wins under my belt, and that's mostly over here due to alliances. So right now I have my mage alliance full, which means I need 3 people for the 35% more magic damage to actually proc open. And then I also have a human alliance, which generates 4 to 8 to 15, depending on how many humans I have on my team.
Oh, so okay, so the team synergy stuff comes in.
Yeah,
That's really interesting.
So that's
cool.
That's the hard part about this. So hold on one second. This is getting items is usually that's not fair. So that's the part of the game that starts opening up now, in which alliances basically give you more bonuses depending on how many characters in that alliance that you have. So under here, you see a lot of characters that I could add to my roster in the future have alliances. So it's more about building alliance and alliance synergy. So right now I'm running human mage, which goes well with each other due to the fact that mana generation and then magic damage procs together. But if I wanted to add dragons, it would be a little bit rough in order to work through dragons, mostly due to the fact that there's not that many, and I'm already full on into the human magic train.
Okay. So this is also, I'm assuming this is also part of the greater strategy of this is realizing who's doing what. And then, so like if somebody were to now realize that you're speccing towards a human build, they could start trying to exploit the weaknesses of a human build.
Yep. And also just start taking humans and then sticking them on their bench and not using them.
Right.
All right. Here is the Overlord phase. So each one of these Overlords have different abilities and often depend on what you need to do. This is Hobgen, DPS, Eno, the raccoon who does random things, and then Jewel is a forward tank, but I have decided to pick Annex, who does magic, but also healing, which I really need right now. But on top of that, at a certain point when her mana bar is full, she summons a giant golem.
Nice. Cool. Also, she's a cool tiefling.
Yeah. Love a tiefling.
I need that.
Okay. This is starting to make a little bit of sense to me.
It gets there. I think the part about it that I like the most is that it's a little bit of RNG and a little bit of pre-planning, a lot of pre-production. My favorite thing to do in videos, just pre-producing a video. The golem is proc, so he's in the back line doing a bunch of stuff, but I think I might lose this one. Yeah, I might lose this one. There's a lot of summoned enemies. Let's see. So the top person right now has a almost full savage lineup, but he has summoners and shamans, which all of this together makes it so he's just summoning a lot of stuff onto the board. This guy has a pretty balanced lineup. What do I need to get rid of here? Perfect. 3 stars. Okay, this is gonna be great. So the real good thing about getting a 3-star character is that they unlock a ability. So Crystal Maiden's 3-star effect is all allies with their cooldowns reduced by 20% while Crystal Maiden's still alive. So that kind of pushes me more towards this human magic build, if you may.
Oh my god, this board is getting messy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I might, let me see what gold I get after this. What? The last part of this game that's really rough is just, it's very random. Like, there are characters that you might possibly need and might not be able to get at a certain point. Do I need you anymore? I don't need you, and I'm gonna wait for this to proc.
Got a donation. I'm gonna catch. Sorry, can I do some donations?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just gonna focus in here.
We just got one from Tara Tara Long. Tara Long. Thank you, Tara. Tara says, "Get that paper," and drops $200.
Thank you, Tara.
Thanks, thanks, Tara. Thanks, Tara.
Thank you, Tara.
Anonymous dropped 20. May dropped 20. Noam Chomsky dropped 20. Luna and yeah, thank you all so very much.
Can we get a T in the chat for Tara Long, Polygon boss and queen and boss queen and queen boss Tara Long?
Mm-hmm.
Boss queen Tara Long. Yes. I might need to get some Meteor Bros into this. This is currently not looking good in that aspect.
Ooh, I love Puck.
Puck is great. I need
me.
This might be fine. Not doing as bad as I thought it would be. Let's take a look at the board again. This guy's still in the lead, but he's cementing his early stuff. And then any contentions? Nope.
Thank you to everybody posting pictures of their pets under the Polygonathon hashtag so I can see your pets. I appreciate it personally.
When did that happen?
I asked them to do it in the chat just now. It's good. Yeah, that hashtag is going strong. If you, we really recommend everybody donating, obviously, because we're doing this stream so you donate to Innocence Project. But if you can't, another great way of helping us out is to tweet about what we're doing here, and calling up your friends, shaking down your family, and letting them know that we're doing this so that they can come and donate. So even if you can't afford any spare change at the moment, we get it. Just being here and helping boost our numbers and helping share this with people helps. So thank you for all that you are doing.
Indeed.
Thank you, Jen. I really do appreciate it. So the magic is pretty much coming in, but I am very weak to if somebody is gonna strong arm some stronger characters. I'm not gonna be able to survive this. Like, this is pretty bad.
Yeah, it looks. I'm seeing a lot of beef out on that field.
Yeah, I might have to pivot, which is
you got a bunch of kickers out there with a lineup of a defensive lineman.
Yeah. Let's see. So a lot of the RNG comes as you get access to more tiers of better characters, you get less access to lesser tiered characters. So characters are kind of tiered depending on their abilities and what they add to a team generally. And this is not really helping. This helps. All these dragon people.
Oh, y'all have cute pets. Oh god.
So Pat, do you have any questions about what's going on?
Well, here's one from the chat. It's I don't know if I'm gonna see. Can you explain the meta? Sorry, Craig Monster says, what do you do with gold?
Okay.
Upgrades, all that stuff. Like, are there? I'm going to expand on that question. Like, yeah. What is the economy of the game? Because economy is such an important part of base Dota. Just like seeing what a team is doing with their money. What can you do with the gold that you accumulate in this one?
Perfectly fine. So a lot of the times the gold accumulators go towards buying different tiers of characters, top 3, like it's stuff like that. It's also about leveling up your RNG, basically, is a lot of it. And it's knowing when to keep the economy low, because at different, like, every round you get a certain amount of money, but that money fluctuates depending on what's going on. So let's say I have 20 coins at the end of a round. The next round over, I'll get +2 coin due to having interest on a lot of my money. There's also over here on the left hand side, Chopper's Dish is currently trying to get a run going. And so as a result of that, that will also, if you complete 7 wins in a row, you'll get money on top of that. So it's a lot of knowing when to push harder in order to look for characters that you need to feed to other characters, or it's a lot of the times trying to understand when to save money for a different item or anything. I'm going to definitely do that. Items come every couple of rounds, and those are free. They used to be paid for, but that is not the case. You get them like a certain amount of rounds.
And is it like Dota in that? So are you just upgrading each character generally, or are you choosing? So like in Dota, you choose which abilities you unlock in which order. Are you doing that too, or are you just generally upgrading the character? Okay.
It is generally upgrading the characters to improve their damage and stuff like that. Usually, like the star rating really comes into effect of how powerful they are compared to other characters, and 3-star being the hardest to get, mostly because you need about 6 characters from a dice pool in order to get it done.
Okay, so it doesn't have the same thing that like Dota has, where like the game will reach a certain point and you're like, okay, people's ults are gonna start coming online right now. So okay.
Usually at the end game, it's mostly about people with full-on, really locked-in alliances. So let's go back to the board here. The person in first place will already almost filled out Summoner, so they automatically get all of that damage, and then they automatically get all the stuff from Shaman once they get like 1 more pip into it. So along those lines, it's just about alliance synergy as well as that, and understanding what to roll with in that aspect. Yep. And then level up for 5, so I get 3 coins on the next. Knowing when to go for broke is really a hard way to fix it, mostly due to the fact that sometimes you are desperate enough to 3-star a character before anybody else, and that you really, really want it. So you just go for it. Like this guy down here waited patiently to 3-star a bunch of these characters, so he might be in it to win it. While I, on the other hand, I think I've gone too far into this alliance and haven't finished it, so I am getting my ass handed to me.
It happens.
It happens.
One thing that I am loving about what I'm seeing here, no chat. No text chat.
Yeah, no. All there is just really annoying emotes. Like I currently have this one that just says "oops." I use that mostly towards the end of the game when I'm just being very, very annoying. But yeah, there's not many interactions between characters. That's fine for now.
We had a great question from the chat that I wanted to hop in and ask specifically for Josh. Do you know if the Spider-Man section, Miles Morales, coming up after Dota Underlords, will contain any spoilers for the game?
I might do 1 or 2 story missions, but I think I will tell everyone ahead of time. But I'm mostly going to try to clean out some side quests and do some of that stuff, because I don't want to, like, the game's brand new and I don't want to, like, finish the game in front of everybody, so I'll be respectful in that aspect.
Okay, excellent. Thank you.
Definitely contextual spoilers, though, because one thing that the Spider-Man games do very well is even when you're out doing side missions, like you will have conversations about the things that are going on in the game. So I'd say if you want to stay totally clean for Morales, probably, plug your ears for that section. Leave the stream on so we get the numbers.
Stay fresh for Miles. Yeah.
Yes. Great. Awesome. Boom. Nope. I spent a lot of money I didn't need to. So right now, looks like I'm just trying to get in the top 3 because I'm not gonna beat any of these other people because I didn't do it right. I didn't get the characters I needed. Yeah, this is usually how it goes. I usually, oddly enough, use this as a cooldown game after playing something really rough with my friends or any like competitive games, and I kind of needed that in 2020, in which it was just like after being heated for a while, just something quiet and not that too interactive. There are times where I get a little mad at this game. I picked the wrong one.
Yeah.
But it was it's a hard game to learn because it's sort of just like positioning is also a factor of like I sometimes, if I have different characters, I tend to do the corner pile up, so it takes longer for the other team to come from the other side to come greet me.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't really even think about positioning.
Yeah.
This is like a whole other layer of meta. Man, this is fucking football. This is
This is basic. It's kind of sports. It's sort of like sports anime in which you know that the characters have special abilities, and knowing when are they gonna prop those special abilities, and is the European team gonna come in with all of their powers?
I love it's a sports anime. That's a good touchstone for me to understand this.
All right, Jenna, I'm gonna make this. I want you to try this game afterwards and see if I can convince you to try it.
It's definitely, I definitely feel it reminds me a lot of like strategy, like tactics games, like Final Fantasy Tactics, a game that I played a lot. But I'm intrigued by this sort of just letting it play out kind of mode.
I think
don't know.
That was the hardest part for me of letting go of, especially after being a Dota player for a while, of just being like, I know how this character moves. Why don't they move the way I want to? Like, I think there's like a alliance in this game called Assassins. Assassins basically jump from like the back. Oh, you're gonna see it right now. Look at this guy's back row and watch how they jump all the way over to my back row and just start decimating them because that's what assassins do.
It is. We're just about at the 33, which is the time that we call 333. It is a time of collective action where all of you and your all of our little Dota underlings, our little minions out there, show their collective power and realize how strong they are moving in concert, much like Josh's pieces move across this board. If you have a credit card or a debit card and you can donate $3 right now, it would be a great time, and it'll make a big impact, even though for an individual, it might not be a big ask. Let's do it. Shrek Apologist has already gotten the ball rolling. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Craig Monstead, thank you. Drops $20. Says thank you for teaching me about auto chess. They earlier said that in the chat they've been playing earlier, or they've been playing a while ago and they're getting caught up again. Chris Walls says dropped $30. Says abolish the death penalty. Sound for Block dropped $100. General Grievous Dating Sim dropped $20. What a wonderful pitch.
Okay,
for a
one.
game.
That's a great name.
Sagel Trox dropped 15. Noam Chomsky, we said thank you, but thank you again. Occasional Pirate, thank you. Anonymous, thanks for the good vibes. Rascal dropped 33.33. Bethany G dropped 33.33, and Hamaroso 10 or Jamaroso 10, depending on how you like to get it said, dropped 3.33, and Scary Poppins dropped 3.33.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everyone, for that. Really appreciate it.
Every penny helps the good people at Innocent Project to do their important work for making the world a better place. So every cent that you can donate is a good deed that you are doing for the world.
Oh no. That's way better. Yep. Should have done that earlier. I didn't know I had two on the field. Yeah. This is sometimes how this is. Towards the end of the game, you start realizing all the mistakes you made and start going back in your head being like, I should have done this differently.
I worry that aspect of this would really stress me out. Being forced to watch Powerless as my bad decisions play out.
Yeah, but it's better than a 2-hour game of it and it coming down to like 45 minutes.
Yeah,
it's true.
What's the average match length in this?
Depending on how well you do, it's typically 45 minutes, and after that, it's like clean break. And I think the longest match I've had was about an hour, and that's because me and the other person had basically the same build. So it was basically going after each other with the same same party, but just waiting for the RNG to proc differently.
Gotcha. Yeah, Dota can. So I asked my friends who were trying to get me to start playing Dota again, just like a week ago, like what the average match length is at, because that's definitely fluctuated as the meta has changed. So they told me it can be like 30 to 45 minutes now, but like you still get the occasional like 100-minute game, and it was like, no, I can't do that again.
I think a lot of the stuff that's been taken out from Dota that I still find appealing is that the abilities are still there, but there's not the micromanagement of just putting points into what you want to spec into and more into roles. Like the roles are more defined by like the alliances up here of just being like, now you don't have to worry about like, oh, Bounty Hunter is Shock Rim, does this amount of damage. Well, and it's just like, no, it's just like, it does the base damage and this is what it does. I might not make this. Wait, I have to believe. No, okay. I might lose out in fourth in this one. Pat, have you watched any wrestling lately?
Ooh, I watched.
Sorry, I'm distracted and not talking because I'm looking at people's pets still. They're so cute.
I'm happy for you to be having.
No, that's fine, Jenna. You're doing a great job.
I watched a really freaking good match. It was God, let me look up what it was. It was the Noah GHC match.
Okay.
And I just want to make sure I get the names of both of these competitors right. Yes, it was Go Shiozaki versus Takashi Sugiura. It was Noah Pro Wrestling. It was yes, Mike's in the chat. Mike in the chat reminding me. Yeah, my buddy Mike recommended it, and we watched it together on a stream. And it was so good. It's just like I'm trying to describe. It was a very classic, like sort of fighting spirit. Just two very, very proud professional wrestlers fighting and refusing to give up, even though their bodies were giving out on them. It was just that classic narrative, but it was just so well told and so well paced. Yeah, it was a story well told. And I also watched some really good. I have watched some good Suzuki matches lately, and I love that fucking bastard.
Did you finally get around to his match against Yuji Naka from like after, like once they started after quarantine?
No, I haven't watched that one yet.
It's really okay. Let me lose here real quick.
While you do that, just so everybody knows, we have crossed the $58,000 mark.
Yep.
Amazing. Thank you so much for everybody who donated. And there's so many names. I'm going to say a bunch of them real quickly. Bob, Dr. Greener's Vague Spider, Anonymous, Danny, Bradley, Punch Frog with a 69 who says frog rights, tran rights. We got Anonymous, we got Eel District, Imbly, Calamari, Jack O, Lantern, Milt, Maggie, YOLO, Swag Boy donates $50 and says, fuck the death penalty. We got a couple.
Honestly, fuck the death penalty.
Anonymous DMs and the fledgling DM donating $20. Thank you everybody so much for every single cent that you were donating. We really appreciate it.
That's really awesome. That's every time there's a donation, I just get real happy about it. Like it's thank you from the bottom of my cold, weird heart.
Nicholas JT a few minutes ago in the chat said that if we delete your hair, we should give you a Suzuki haircut.
Gonna look up. what that looks like.
Yeah, look up Minoru Suzuki.
Minoru Suzuki.
He looks like a cockatiel.
He also is just so angry. I think the one problem I have with this game right now is that Valve has been quiet about this game for a while. Like it's been season 1 since 2019.
Okay.
And they've been pretty quiet about it. Before we get into another match, let me just show you the PvE version of the game.
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
All right, so claiming my rewards. So many rewards. So this is the expansive map. So in it is each of the 4 underlords has a area that they control. So a lot of the times you could go in and get some extra effects, or there is just stuff that you do while an overlord is in play. And sometimes you get those according to the roles. Other times you get stuck with my least favorite part about this, which is puzzles, in which you get a certain amount of moves and only an amount of characters that are used. And so those are typically stuff that I do not do unless I have to. But a lot of the stuff is rewarding and teaches you a lot more about the synergies in the game and other things that will be going on. Let's see. What do we have here? So I'll just do a fight real quick. They're pretty simple. They give you a lot of basically low, like extra tiered characters. So instead of combining it in like a gotcha sense, a bunch of these characters, it just makes it a little bit less. So I'm just gonna go for less damage, more healing. So right now I have our tanks are in the front, and then our magic users are in the back, and I have a bevel of items to give away, and then I will pop this over here. So I want my tanky people to be tanky, and I want my fly people to be fly, and I want the wizards to help everyone. They're not battle wizards, but they're just regular wizards.
Also, you got Dazzle out there?
Yes.
Dazzle fucking rules. Dazzle was my main.
Dazzle's a great character. I'm
Dazzle's just the
Shadow Fiend because Shadow Fiend is a warlock, and we have a lot of warlocks on level up and then level up.
Dazzle is sort of super. He's I think maybe the most straightforward healer in the game. So I played support because I just wanted to help out the team.
Yeah.
And he was a support who's really easy to get your head around. And the cool thing is his healing also does AoE damage on enemies who are near the people that you heal, which is cool. But his ultimate, I think, is Shallow Grave.
Shallow Grave is a great ability.
I've hit some clutch Shallow Grave. So Shallow Grave is a targeted spell that you shoot at one of your teammates, and it's active for maybe a second, if even that. But for that period of time, their HP can't drop below 0. So it's like I watched a replay of a match that I did with my friend once where they were being hunted by somebody, and like a chakram was flying, and it was like inches behind them, and they're about to die, and then just the Shallow Grave comes in and just and then they're just essentially invincible while that thing hits them. And I was like, I did something helpful. I helped people.
That rules.
Yeah, I think that's the thing that's all like I miss mostly about the game. It's just the roles that people can actually like sub into really make it. I like those type of games. I like those type of games in which it's just like, here's your role, play your role and know your role, and hopefully no one yells at you for having fun with your role. And
right,
I think we were talking about that last night during Clayton's Destiny stream of like, even in Gambit, like I wish the roles were more defined there so I could be like, this is what I'm good at. I would like to focus on what I'm good at. I'm not good at these other things. Somebody will take the lead and take over with that.
Also, Ogre Magi, great character.
Great character. Two Heads has some of the best sound effects in the game.
The inspiration for the Polygon show program, Game Ogre. Yep.
Great program.
Game Ogre was inspired by playing Ogre Magi and thinking how cool a two-headed ogre was.
That's amazing.
I did not know that, Pat. That's some good polyfacts.
Yeah, that's great context on that.
Great. Easy as pie.
All right. I'm gonna have to head out.
Okay.
Yeah, you should go get some rest.
Chill out.
Yeah, I mean, I slept, so I'm fine, but I am gonna have to go do errands and chores and stuff.
Yeah.
So thank you everybody for the good stream. Thank you everybody who has donated and who is going to continue to donate while I'm off. I'll be back, I don't know, sometime in the evening for some group games. So I'll see you all then. Otherwise, thank you. Good luck with the rest of the stream, guys.
Bye, Jenna. Thank you for your help.
Bye, Jenna. Thank you so much. Whoop.
So
All right.
while Josh addresses new cropping stuff here, let's sound off with breakfast check. What's everybody breakfasting on today? Bagel. I'm saying bagel. A pep pizza sub. That sounds good. Eggs and toast also sounds great. Oatmeal with raisins, very good.
Very healthy.
If you ever feel like if you can do nuts and you have slivered almonds, toss some slivered almonds in there with that oatmeal and raisins. You're gonna be loving it. Peanut M&M also, that's great. A lot of protein, a little bit of sugar to get you going. Hash browns. Ooh, hash browns. Ooh. I might I might get a breakfast sandwich after this.
I have one on the ready. I just haven't been hungry.
Yeah, good thinking.
Almost done here.
Yeah, take your time. Latkes. Ooh, yeah, crepe. Hot Cheetos. All right. I mean, listen. We all make choices. I'm not saying I haven't woke up and eaten nothing for 5 hours and then.
Do you know what I used to do in college?
Sour gummy worms.
What did you do religiously every morning before my morning classes. I got one of those Starbucks Frappuccinos and a Snickers bar, and that was my breakfast for a long period of time every morning.
God, Josh.
In retrospect, I have no idea how I'm not just unhealthy to the core.
It looks like we got ourselves a narrow pat again.
Hold on. Still narrow pat?
I don't know. Let's see. Yes. Yeah. What's going on? Are you maybe grabbing the corner of that thing while holding shift or something?
I think I'm just missed. Yeah.
Anyways, I don't mind if I'm narrow. I like to be wide, but I'll be narrow.
This is on the fly.
Yeah, take.
We should read out some donations if we have any.
Yeah, great idea. Sorry, I need another coffee. Danny. Thank you for the 333. Dr. Heckle dropped 3369. Saying, thank you for streaming a great game for a great cause. Fuck the death penalty. Long live Underlords. Shout out to UPL for keeping the competitive scene alive and keep up the great stream. Thank you so much. Anonymous dropped $20. Bainzilla, dropped 333. The fledgling DM dropped 20. No, I'm good. I got coffee here. Thank you, though. It's very kind of you. We got a wide pad again. All right.
My horrible padding.
It's okay. Ready? Right click that layer in OBS and reset transform.
Okay.
I'm gonna get big for a moment, but then you're gonna make me small.
Okay.
And then once I'm big, crop me down, just grabbing the center blocks on the left, right, and top of the frame, never touching the corner. And if you do shrink holding the corner, let go of Alt.
Almost there.
Yeah, take your time. Also, I want to say, while we have the time here, I want to say thank you to everybody. Hey, that's an appropriately shaped pat. I want to express my thankfulness to the Polygon team, especially our video producers, some of whom have not streamed before for Polygon. That's a good pat. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's great. Josh had not. This is actually the first stream that you have run under Polygon, right?
Yeah, first Polygon stream. I've streamed other stuff, but it was mostly business related, where you don't have to like crop anyone and no one cares about quality.
Yeah.
But
so yeah,
you ready for another match?
I'm ready for another match. Let's do it.
Okay. This is also the year for. I'm gonna finally not subscribe to the WWE network.
Oh yeah, it's time to hang it up.
Yeah, it's no longer worth anything necessary. I could use that money for other things like donating to the charity. It's not anything worth it. All right, let's see. This is off to a great start. So they recently switched out a bunch of characters in the game, and so they added characters like Meepo, which one of my favorite characters once I figured out how to macro a Meepo.
You got to know how to macro a Meepo.
Yeah, and understanding that you have 5 Meepos running around and they all have the same abilities, but there's one Meepo who's the main one.
So Meepo is, for context, in the main game, Meepo is a little freak who can become multiple little freaks. So Dota is a mod of Warcraft that was like, hey, what if we took out what if we just automated all the stuff the little peon characters do, and you just plays the cool hero characters. And then Meepo was like, yo, but what if your hero character turned into a whole bunch of little characters? So Meepo is like one of the characters in Dota where you have a lot of micro. So rather than just focusing on one character, you are controlling multiple characters that can be all over the map at one time.
Evasion. Yeah, so now I have 2 of them, so that sets me up for a pretty good start.
Nice.
A lot of this game is mostly being a creep and seeing what other people are doing. And there's nothing that much in contention right now. Except Slardar, which I might have to get rid of anyway. I don't know if I want any of you.
Slardar's a cool snake dude.
He is.
This is an auto chess. Yes, this is Dota's official auto chess.
Will there be any Dota 2 playing on the stream? No, I can't go back there. I have been out of the game so long that it's just... I'm scared to... Okay, honestly, I'm just scared to go back.
Yeah, I am too. And mostly, partially due to like the curve of figuring out how to play again in front of people and like letting my team down and stuff. But also just partially because I'm scared. I'm part of me is scared of the friction and not liking it, but the bigger part of me is scared of what it would mean for my life if I started playing Dota again and I had to and I would, like, because you can't just play one match. You cannot play just one match of Dota, and a match of Dota can be pretty long.
Okay, summoners are in. I am gonna save this for later. So right now I'm thinking of summoners early on just to get a lot of summon damage because Meepos are kind of summons as well. And I'm going to see if I could overwhelm early on and then move on to pivot into something a little harder. Because look at all these little guys just doing stuff. Look at all these little guys just... Oh no, they killed the main Meepo. Oh no, I've made a mistake.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's early. Pat, I'm gonna see if you know any of these characters.
Yeah. Here we go. There's the stream delay here, so
No, that's fine.
Where am I looking?
On the board and also on my bench, if that makes it easier for you.
Okay, yeah. I see a Nature's Prophet on there. Who I had a friend who was a good dude, but would become downright toxic if somebody banned or removed Nature's Prophet from the game because it's all he played.
Understandable.
Nature's Prophet, I remember being one of the most hated characters while we played, and I don't remember which specific ability it was.
I think it was the teleporting ability because he teleports into like the trees and then comes out of nowhere with like 5 mobs while pushing your lanes.
Right.
So he just teleported around the thing, just holding up like creep blocking for a while, and then you're getting pushed at like both ends by like different characters.
That's right. I see Slardar on there, who is a aquatic snake man, and all I remember about him is sometimes he go fast, like sometimes he just starts going and I don't remember whether that's just a toolbar thing for him or whether he can do that, whether that's like a buff after he gets damage. I don't remember.
I think it's like the swift swim ability that just makes him great chase. I might need this tree later. I might get rid of Slardar, but I need nope. I need another Meepo. I don't know if there's another Meepo. Is somebody else running Neepo? Who else is running Neepo? Nobody else is running. None of these characters are ones I need.
So Pudge, I remember Pudge is the this game's version of that character who is the big boy with the hook who can pull people to him. He's like Roadhog, or he's a lot of fun, but a lot of scrubs play him. I remember because people just like getting hooks with him.
Yeah. A good hook goes a long way.
A good hook does go. A friendly hook can be great too.
Yeah.
I have been saved by a friendly hook.
And there's nothing like minding your own business in a lane and out of nowhere you just hear the clink 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 and it's like, well, this is all over.
Goodbye, everybody.
I am now dead. I'm the dead support here. Oh, come on.
I also saw Omni Knight, who I think was the first support character people tried to make me play, and I didn't like him. All right, what do we got?
No, this is just better for synergy. I need another Meepo, and nothing is coming out. This is annoying. But I switched out for Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter has changed a lot in the meta, mostly because Bounty Hunter used to just be a ganking character, and over the years has turned into a support character, which I found confusing and also just very, very unnecessarily mean.
Yeah. Let me check in on donations.
Okay.
We got one from Ego Sumlord Josie dropping $9.99. Thank you. ACAB dropped 20. Punch Frog drops 420. Says can't forget this good number. Trans rights again. Thank you, Punch Frog. Weesnaw dropped some 333 earlier, and Sean Conrad, thank you for the 20.
Thank you everyone for donating. Pat, what were people donating money for?
That's a great question, Josh. Allow me to do a little console command here to give me my script. The Innocence Project. Their mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. You can learn more at the Innocence Project dota.org. Yeah, we appreciate all the donations there. If you don't have a credit card, it's fine. You are obviously still welcome here. But if you can, let your friends know that we're streaming. Call your rich friends.
Call your rich uncle, call your rich aunt if you have them. If not, call rich friends. Also, if we raise $6,900 while I'm streaming, I will give myself a random haircut. Guys, this hair is ready. This hair is ready to be donated. Please remember.
That's a good looking crop to harvest.
I am ready and I am willing. Let's get this off my head. Winter is here, but I am ready to let that go.
So we are about an hour into your shift, and we're about $400 into the delete Josh's hair goal.
Okay.
So when you make your donation, check targets, look at the targets, and choose delete Josh's hair if you would like to remove some hair from Josh's head. Yeah.
This is a boring part of the game, to be honest, where it's just like you're waiting for your stuff, but nobody wants to give you your stuff. Okay, position. Let's position bounty all the way out here by itself, and then let's move this here. Thank the heavens. All right, great. Awesome show, great job. Let's do this. I'm so happy. So what just happened here is I got the characters that I needed, and I'm on my way to getting more of the stuff that I need. But right now, I feel like this is a good squad, because right now, let's see, characters gain 30 plus magic resistance, all summon allies gain 20% more damage, and then everyone just gets more damage.
That rules. Wait, so the gacha stuff in this game, the thing with like combining characters into more powerful versions of the character, does that reset from match to match?
Yes. So
okay, great. Okay,
yeah,
good.
no, that's the core of it, in which it's just like every single time it's sort of, I have a roguelike problem, and it's one of those things where this kind of gets that itch of I'm going into every match being like, I'm never going to see some of these characters again, or I'm not going to be able to get access to any of these characters. I need meat in the front. So here comes well-dressed walrus man who drinks and heals all my characters.
Love him.
Also, if you're studying for finals, thank you for being here as well, but remember to focus on your studies.
I don't know I don't really know if streaming was a thing when I was in college. I think it was just I think it was still just on TV.
It was still probably just on TV. I remember watching, or it was Ustream. I remember I used to watch a couple of like people like early on were trying to stream stuff. The streams never looked good.
Right.
But it was one of those things where at the time I was like, that's really, that's a lot of production stuff. Like,
yeah.
And especially with the internet where it was before, I was like always dumbfounded of what are the series of tubes that you did to do this? Oh, this is a meaty brawl going on here.
It was an era of unregistered Bandicams.
Yeah. Unregistered Ustreams of people just hanging out and doing stuff. Like, I remember early on, like, I'm a Mega 64 fan, and they were doing stuff on Ustream, but it was just the worst quality. But they live streamed their podcast before, like, everyone started live streaming their podcast, and I was always like,
yeah.
Do I want to go Assassins?
Oof. I mean, you got a big burly boy out there to protect them now.
Yeah.
Lifestealer. Okay, I remember Lifestealer. Okay, so here's what I remember about Lifestealer. Real freak. Lifestealer is another one of those examples for the chat of the really rules-based funny systemic stuff that you can do in Dota, because Lifestealer can jump inside somebody and then just hide inside them. So basically what that can mean is like you can just be a little vulnerable person out, like, you know, managing creeps or farming for health, and then somebody from the other team says, I'm going to go kill that motherfucker, and then they come over to you, and then this disgusting clawed monster man just bursts out of that person and fights you. But then that ability can also combine with those teleport type things that I was talking about earlier. So like if your life stealer needs a ride back to base, and you only want to use one teleport scroll, he can hop inside you, and then you can teleport back to base. Then you and life stealer are there. It's great.
It's a great time. I don't need you. I'm gonna keep going for Meepos. Yes. Okay, great. This is looking... I gotta look at the board because I haven't been looking at the board for a while. Contested. Okay, he needs to go. Pretty okay. Uncontested. Great. Okay. So I need to get rid of Slardar. So that might mean a push to assassins. Why did I just sell that assassin? I need an assassin. Go me.
Oops.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Good call.
Yeah. Take a stretch, get hydrated. Okay, you need to go. But I have so many of you. I could have a level... Alright, P is level 2. A lot of time thinking here. Let's see.
Yeah, take your time. Treant Protector.
Team Protector was also a great character. Once like that character got their ultimate, it was you're hiding in trees and waiting for people to get caught out.
Abaddon, I also remember being really fun. I don't remember exactly what his thing was.
He had the anti-death ability, Death Coil thing, in which he like for a period of time he can't die, but he just keeps hitting you, and his like attack speed goes up.
Right. Yeah. He's very dangerous to try to kill.
Yeah. That was a good one. I just need to get one more assassin on the field, but I'm going to save my... I'm going to lock this in and save, wait for this to go through, and then I still get my money. So another part of the exchange here is that if you have like a 30, 40, or any number over 10 amount of coins, your interest, so you gain 2 coins at the end of your next turn. But since the round already started, the interest, I'm going to get the $2 anyway. So what I'm going to do is buy all these characters I need, but I need to get somebody off my bench. My bench is full.
We gotta make some hard cuts here.
Yeah, I gotta make some cuts on the team. No one else is running Nature's Prophet, so I'll stick with that. Somebody running Slardar? Yes, I remember that. I should get rid of all of these and just sell them. There we go. And that's level 2. Great. Alright, so what if... Go for broke. Let's go. Assassins and Scales are back in session, and I just need one for Summoner. I need one more Summoner. Alright, Pat, we're on the hunt for one more Summoner.
Summoner hunt.
Summoner hunt. Because right now we just have a bunch... I don't know, in a bunch of games, I'm always a big fan of summoning multitudes of creatures to get the job done.
It's so fun. I love playing Necromancer in Diablo 3. Yeah. It's such a mess.
It's just, how many characters can I fit on screen that this helps my agenda? Oh, all of them. Great. I'm going to send this... Diablo... I don't know about this new Diablo game. They got real grimdark. I just wanted to make me and my skeleton friends rolling across the land and have fun with friends.
Oh right, yeah, the new one. I forgot that they're fucking doing that. Man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take two. Hang on, I'm gonna Google the pronunciation of this Finnish name before I try to say it.
Okay. I don't know what this is gonna do. He's very chunky. Oh god, he's so chunky.
Okay. I want to say thank you to some donors.
Okay.
Jonas and Sig from Finland, saying hello from Finland. Thank you for the wonderful stream. We'd love to watch more marathon events like this. We hope y'all are having a good time too. Thank you very much.
So much.
Nice donated 420. Anonymous dropped 15. Rotten Brain Matter dropped 10. Thank you, Jerry. Anonymous dropped 20. Manders came through with 10, and Sean Conrad dropped another 20 as well.
Thank you so. This is doing great. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate all these donations. We are still on Summoner Hunt. Do I want Shadow Shaman? That's a summoner, but I don't want him. I'd rather get this Meepo.
Mothmyth says Necromancer in Diablo 3 was so fun. Love having my skeleton squad rolling up. Yeah, you could do skeleton squad, and then you could also do there was that ability where you turned corpses nearby into reanimated versions of whatever enemy that was. So it would be you, your skeleton gang, and just
hordes
dozens. Yeah.
And I never wanted to play any other class but that. Like it was one of those things, like having the horde was my favorite thing, because my little like necromancer just sitting in the back like with a floating orb just being like and then everything was just like, hey man, he summoned like 5 golems in here, let's not. Wait, am I missing an assassin? Oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh. You missing a piece of the lineup here?
Yeah, I'm missing my 2-star. I don't know where my 2-star went. Oh, that's not...
Oh, no.
Oh, that's not great. That's not great. Not great at all. But I'm going to gather up all these... nope. My bench is full. This is what I get for having Assassin's Greed.
Good one.
Yeah, no, this is not going well. So did you catch any of Brian's stream?
No, I fully slept through it until you and I came on. I hung out for a little bit just as he was getting started. I in the the green room of the Discord, I saw some things. I was like, oh wait, this happened, that happened.
Yeah,
they showed up. So it seems like it was eventful. So I'm gonna have to watch that VOD back in a little while, just to see some of the highlights that I missed. But I am glad that we had Brian to keep us going all through the night playing that Tony Hawk and Smooth Jazz. I'm sure that was
Tony
a lot
Hawk
of fun.
and Smooth Jazz. Still didn't get the clown music. I was expecting to wake up to a little bit of clown music.
Yeah, but I'm excited for the rest of the stream. I'm excited for your Miles block. I'm excited for later tonight. Simone is taking her block. Simone is also going to be, Simone's our other first time streamer for Polygon, so that's another one where I'm nervous because I'm just like, oh, I just want everything to go well.
Yeah.
But you know what? Everybody's been very forgiving so far, and really the only thing that matters, I think, is that we keep a steady upstream, and we did some tests from the place she's going to be streaming from, and it seems like it's going to be okay.
That's awesome.
But we will be streaming. I'll be streaming Sea of Thieves with her and Cass and you.
It's going to be a great time. A lot of great stuff. Also, during my entire block, we are also raising money for me to get a haircut. Like, I'm ready. I have these clips ready. We're going to do some barber ASMR real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Barber ASMR. We're just going to like wave it in and wave it out. And
whoa.
So once we get to $6,900, we'll be perfectly fine and ready for me to do this on stream. I'm ready for that. I don't know. I'm just gonna, Pat, we should do some stretching. We should do some.
Yeah, stretch. I'm yawning. Let's do a quick stretch. Everybody stand up and stretch.
That's some good stuff there. Stream stretch. Remember to stretch your fingers. Ooh. Moving.
You ever see a cat stretch? Nobody stretches like a cat.
No, and it makes no sense of just how high back they do it, and just like, and it feels like they snap each one of their, like they crack each one of their vertebrae, and it's just like, it sounds like so good.
Yeah, I wish I could do that. Boy, oh boy. So let's see. I think we got time for one more.
Yeah, we got time for like one more before we do a switch over. Okay, let's see if I can actually win one this time.
Yeah, I believe in you.
There is a question in the chat from Sir Alex Murphy. Has Josh told us ever why there's so many photos of him holding a big plant on the internet? That is due to the fact that at my previous job, we finally got headshots after 3 years of me working there, and everyone wanted to take really professional headshots, like very much just like business pose, and I wasn't the biggest fan of the business posing, so I just started grabbing things around the office in order to have a little bit more fun with it, if that makes sense. And so those became my headshots.
That's great. I love it.
No, like it like I don't know, like I think I tend to do that, in which sometimes stuff gets a little bit too serious, and I wanted to just have a little bit more fun instead of just being a professional. But sometimes you have to be a professional, but other times it's just like, there's this big plant here and somebody's taking really nice photos, and I needed really nice photos at the time, so I was like, let's just go with this.
Sometimes
I skated by on this one.
Sometimes you get the best jokes from getting access to from doing something stupid and making it look way better than it should. So if you got a professional photographer there, you should absolutely hide behind a little shrub and see a high quality professional photo of you hiding behind a little shrub.
Yeah. Let's get some more evasion in here on Queen of Pain. Queen of Pain was in Dota 2 was always a character I never played because it was just so technical, because she was an initiator. And initiator, like, I don't know how many people. I was never a huge fan of initiating, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't want to start the fight. I wanted to end the fight.
It's a big responsibility in Dota 2 because, like, an initiation at the wrong time can fucking literally kill your team.
Yep.
Like, so I understand it's a huge responsibility to be the person who makes the call. Like, yes, we are going to fight right now.
We got to get into it. And then but it's just also making sure that everyone is on the same page of, we're doing this. There can't be like, I'm still fighting in the jungle. It's like, no, sir, this is your time to shine. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing. This is a good build. This is good. This is good.
Yeah. So you got Infernal, or what's that guy's name?
This is Shadow Demon, and then I have Vengeful Spirit, and then I have Queen of Pain. A lot of demons, and then a lot of people lowering armor. I'm trying to figure out what to go into next. Well, I'm gonna grab you, obviously. maybe I'll grab Lich. We'll see. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, get Lich out there.
I've got some wins under my belt. Let me just check how this is going. Contested. Not contested. Contested. Not contested. What about me? Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, this is my first loss, but it's not the end of the world. Pat, what do you typically get on a breakfast sandwich for you? What do you typically get?
Oh boy, depends on the place. Depends on what I know about the place. If I know that the place is going to do a good crisp bacon and it's not just going to be sort of gummy and stretchy, I will go bacon, egg, and cheese on usually a roll with some hot sauce. If I don't trust their bacon, I'll either just go egg and cheese, or at the place near the office, which you haven't been at because you were hired after quarantine. There was this place called Rockwell's. No, it wasn't called Rockwell's. It was called something else. Anyways, they were the most incredibly efficient breakfast sandwich place I've ever been into. They worked so fast and so hard. But I would get a sausage, egg, and cheese on a plain bagel there with a bit of hot
really
sauce.
Good.
Yeah.
I am full on in the mages. I should switch over and get some beefy boys in here. Big beefy boys in here.
How about you?
I'm a huge fan of just the bacon, egg, and cheese, but I just need one egg. Like this place that's next to my house does 2 eggs, and I'm like, that's a little bit too much egg for me, if that makes sense. Like it's one of those things where like I don't want too much egg. I'm more focused on the bacon. Like I'm more focused on that in a sandwich.
Definitely feel that. I think a lot of places are slightly too generous with the egg. I mean, being given 2 eggs, I wouldn't say is incredibly generous, but
no,
still too much egg. I would like an egg and a half. That's what I would like. There is a place down on the corner from me where I might go get a breakfast sandwich if they've got any left today. But they do. It's a brioche bun, and it's like sort of more frittata or omelette-y style eggs. So it's like rather than just a fried egg, it's like a sort of fluffy frittata. And the bacon they use is so good. Oh my god.
That sounds delicious. That sounds like a great time. You should totally go down and grab one.
Yeah.
I still haven't eaten.
Oh geez, Josh. When are you get some food in you?
Probably switching in between getting everything ready for Simone to come on. But cool. I typically don't eat that much. Like that's the thing. I don't eat in the mornings. Like I typically eat like way later.
Not everybody does.
No.
Ooh, Dane has a great question saying, you got to put Cholula on your eggs. What's your favorite hot sauce breakfast chat? Yeah, let's talk about breakfast hot sauces. Do you like a hot sauce on your breakfast sandwich, or do you like to just keep it?
I like keeping it just salt and pepper. Like I like
salt and pepper's good on it.
Salt and pepper just real solid there.
I think Cholula is one of the strongest hot sauces to combine with eggs. It's got just enough viscosity, I think. That it doesn't just sort of splash on the eggs. It sort of like coats a little bit.
Yeah.
Sriracha on eggs can be okay, but it's maybe a little too garlicky and sweet.
Yeah, I understand that. It gets a little bit too much at a certain point.
Yeah. I think Cholula is my egg of choice.
You're not I'm a Tapatio guy myself.
Ooh, Tapatio is so good.
Tapatio is top tier.
Apparently I'm frozen. Yeah, it looks like I'm.
Oh, okay. Hold on one second.
Am I frozen in your Discord window or just?
I think just in my Discord window.
Let me turn my mic on and off again, or a camera.
Give me like 1 segundo.
Oh, I'm back.
Your cropping's a little different. Let me fix that.
If you just click around on the things on that Discord right now, it might go back to normal.
There we go. It was just off of me. Whoops. There we go. We're all back. We're all good. And Sweet. I think I missed stuff, but it's okay.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, no, it's fine. I think I'm doing actually pretty well with like the team that I have right now. I might go back to Assassins. This man might kill me though. Slark was another one of those characters that I never got around to.
Slark. He's the nasty little fish assassin, right?
Yes, he's a nasty little fisherman's asshole. Why? There we go. You're back in. I don't know why he keeps going back. The nasty fish little asshole. That's right. Is the chat saying you're frozen again, but you're moving?
Yeah, I keep hitching. That's weird. I think it's okay.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on it. If we end up with a quiet pat or a silent pat, it's okay.
Yeah, let's put Venge back in. Grab another one of those. Yeah, I got really into hot sauces moving to New York. It was one of those things where I was always like anti-hot sauce, and then there were times where you just like you bought like the bodega sandwich and you're like, I need something to get me through this. I need something to really push me over the edge.
Yeah, it's nice to get some of the acidity to cut through that egg, some spice. Oh, I just love a spicy sandwich. Tapatio is a great hot sauce. Crystal is a really good classic Louisiana style hot sauce. It's much more vinegary and watery, but it's really good. I'm
always a fan of novelty hot sauces as well. Just if somebody sent you like kick-ass glass from some random state that they're from, I'm always down with that as well.
There's a really good hot sauce that I had up in New England, and I don't know if you can get it other places. I think it was called Captain Mowat's, and it was really flavorful, sort of mustardy hot sauce. It was great on pizza and eggs.
Oh, do I get greedy and get these meepos? No. I might buy Spectre though. More demons. Demons might give me some more stuff to work with. Okay, so I have a lot of heavy hitters. A lot of my mage people are doing their business, but this person's Slark is just decimating me.
Slark is scary.
Slark is scary. One game that I had, it was a really solid game in which I had a 3-star Slark, and then I also had Mask of Madness on him. So his attack rate was through the roof.
Jesus. Now is this wagon in the middle of the thing is just a random element, or is that something that somebody put there?
Oh no, I bought it. It's an item. It's placed as a barrier, so I'm just making it hard. Actually, I might do this. Hold on, let me gather up the troops here real quick.
Yeah.
And we're all just gonna be hiding a little bit, just to hide for just a couple of seconds while we figure out our next move. They're also good for like kiting enemies, so that they basically, if they can't see you, they have to go around, so it takes them longer to get into like a sack position. Like we'll see here. Come on, backline. And yep, here comes the increase attack damage. Okay, we might get this one by the skin of our teeth.
Incredible.
Pat, what were some games that you wanted to stream, but it just didn't feel like it would be a good stream?
Boy. I don't know. I think I pretty much narrowed it down to the stuff that I felt good about right off the bat. I had the kind of year I don't remember much of what I played.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, because I played a lot of, or for the 2020 theme, there is a loose best games of 2020 theme on this stream. Most of the stuff is like, hey, these are the games we played in 2020. I didn't play anything that was made in 2020, but I was, yeah. So I'm doing Ultra Kill, which I've only played a couple hours of, but immediately I was like, holy shit, this is incredible.
Yeah.
And I want to play this on stream, but we're only doing that for an hour, and then we're doing Demon Souls, and then we're doing Tekken, which also came out like 5 years ago in arcades
still
now.
Good.
But yeah, we just had Tekken Season 4, so I'm counting it as a this year thing.
Yeah.
How about you? Was there stuff that you wanted to stream that you're like, I don't know if that would work?
Like I honestly wanted to stream Kentucky Route Zero, but I don't.
Yeah.
It was not conducive. Like it just, I don't think anybody would want to be here. Like I would just play the music for like a long time, but I don't think that would be entertaining for like a charity stream of just text on screen for a while.
Yeah, there are certain games where like you just really need the right audience and vibe, and like a lot of things need to align for it to work as a stream game.
Yeah.
And like your own interest and stuff. Like the Yakuza games, like I tried streaming those like 4 times.
Yeah.
And it doesn't work for me. But so I was like, I guess I don't like these games that much. But then I played them off stream, and I was like, oh no, these fucking rule. I love this, and I burned through them. It was just a matter of like playing it in front of people wasn't working for me, because I felt like I had to fill more time.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta reshuffle this. A lot of squishy boys down here. A lot of squishy people. Hopefully, Tekken's gonna be fun. I'm really excited for Tekken and finally getting ready to dust off this fight stick. Pat,
yeah.
Should we read some donations?
Yes, I will read some donations. First, the Synapse Static says, "Love Tekken so much. Who do you main?" Yeah, let's talk about our up. You can go first. Who do you main in Tekken?
I am a Brian guy. I like Brian.
Oof. Can you hit that taunt jet upper?
No.
Okay, good.
And then I think a lot of that, and then a lot of Eddie Gordo, mostly for nostalgia sake.
Okay, cool. All right, I need to lab Eddie. I need to get my Eddie knowledge checks out there.
No,
so
ooh, going ahead.
Really quickly, it is 33, which means it is a time of collective action. 333, everybody. This is the time where holy shit, Squasha just showed up and dropped $200.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Squasha. Collective action time. If you have $3.33 on a debit card, credit card, that's all you need to make a big wave, because a bunch of other people are going to, hopefully, at this very moment, take out their credit cards and make a little donation of $3.33 towards the Innocence Project. Let me tell you about the Innocence Project. Innocence Project's mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. You can learn more at their website. So Star Trek Kid, thank you for dropping, or Star Trek, thank you for dropping that 333. Squasha, Stormy Garbage, Lisa with an N, Rascal, dropping 50, saying, in honor of my wonderful friends R and M, who will be married in a few hours. Congrats to them.
Congrats.
Raymond dropped $50, saying, send me my order of Josh's hair be gone. Delete hair big mood dropped 420, saying, charity, not harity.
These are great.
420, a donation of 420 from It's 4:20 p.m. here in the UK. Jeff Nels dropped 1111 at 1111, saying 11 train hype. Thank you all so much. We also have 333s from Anonymous Jeff Nelson, Anonymous, C2CS, oh boy, Wisna, Smiley Face, Cat Tree Dream Car, Apoplectic Fits, Rage and Glitter, Keegan G, Anonymous, Lauren Owen, and CGI Orson Welles, and Fonda.
CGI Orson Welles
In the chat.
That's a lot of donations. Thank you guys for donating during this. Also, if you would like to delete Josh's hair, that goal is still standing for as long as I'm streaming.
But yeah, back to Tekken mains. I main King.
Yeah, of course.
But I am transitioning into Julia.
Really? Why is that?
I'd say because I was kind of hitting a wall with King, where like a lot of his game is a lot of his game is about threatening with throws.
Yeah.
And which means that his game plan is really, I mean, everybody in Tekken's game plan is dramatically different from everybody else's, but he didn't really play a lot of the same fundamental Tekken as a lot of characters.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to play somebody who was a little more sort of strike based and normal, but then I ended up with Julia, who's also just a freak of a character. And also I like that. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, I'm going to get bodied tomorrow. That's all I'm going to say.
I mean, do you know how to break Julia's throws?
I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to.
Okay. All right. All right. I mean, Skyrider says breaking throws is too for King to be viable. I mean, that's why he's so good, though, is because I don't know, he has enough mix-ups on his throws to make people guess. He has enough 50-50 that, because breaking throws is easy if it's just one or just two, but he has 1+2 breaks, he has 1 breaks, 2 breaks, and some of them come out of really similar animations. So I think he has enough 50-50s on his throws to make them viable, even if you can't count on them. And then if you get people to start ducking your throws, his mids are just so fast and devastating that you will punish them big time. But yeah, get ready to deal with just me spamming Party Crasher constantly with Julia.
Am I allowed to rage quit on stream? Is that a part of the
Yeah, you're allowed to plug. I encourage you to plug. I want you to plug during my win animation.
I'm just gonna sit there and I'm just gonna be so salty.
Yeah, let's try to get you on scrub quotes this weekend.
No, please. Even though it would be an honor, but do not. I don't want to be on scrub quotes. Those are so good. Every time I'm just like, I need something to laugh at. Let me see, and then it's just scrub quotes is just right there. Like, all you do is spam kick. All you entire game you just spam kick. You have no idea how to play
the game. Dane has a question here. Pat, have either you or Josh played the new Zelda game? I haven't, but I've yet to play it. I'm excited for Persona 5 Strikers. Cool seeing these canon action RPGs. Yeah, have you played Age of Calamity?
No. I swore off Muso games a long time ago because those are the only games that I played for a long time, and I did the Yellow Turban Rebellion so many times that it just became nothing to me. But I think I'm gonna watch Brian play it tonight during his night stream, and it might change my mind, but I don't know.
Yeah, good news. If you want to see some gameplay of Calamity, Brian will be playing that theoretically all night. He might call an audible at some point because I think he planned on only playing Tony Hawk last night, and then he switched over to Hades at some point. But yes, Brian tonight from 2 a.m. until my window at 10 a.m. will be playing Age of Calamity.
And I think that game's only couch co-op. I don't think it's like online co-op either. Oh no, this is bad. Oh no, this is actually pretty okay. I thought this would be way worse, but it is not. I'm doing actually pretty okay.
Well, I guess Brian switched because he beat both Tony Hawk 1 and 2. Good work, Brian.
Good lord. Pat, can we get a hair check for men?
Oh, let me get you a hair check for men. Here's where the hair situation is. Targets. We are at $721 for delete Josh's hair. Josh, so that gives us about 6 hours left to hit that deadline of 6,900. We're gonna have to ramp this up.
We're gonna have to keep promoting this a little bit harder. This hair has been growing for 2 years. It's cold here in New York. It's very cold. I don't know if this is the right way to go about it, but yes, Squatch in the chat just says hair does include beard. I will add now beard into this. Beard will also go. This beard that took me so long to grow.
Oh, really? The beard will go.
The beard will go. Let us add that stipulation. It is delete hair and beard.
Delete hair and beard. Maybe I should rename it something clear to understand, like Josh's haircut. Josh gets a haircut, so people aren't like, what does delete hair mean? All right, I'm gonna do that real quick.
Okay. A lot of people in the chat saying egg Josh.
Egg Josh. I want to say thank you to Boo Boo, Anonymous, Beatrice, Piss Boy. Thank you for your tips. Anonymous dropped 66, saying, "Hey, bada boom from New Jersey." Haha, nice dropped 6.99. Hey Dad 420 dropped 420. Cherry Zombs dropped 25. Argyle Werewolf dropped 333. Dwight TG, Horatio Outside. Meepo, thank you, Meepo. Medium Chungus says keep on trucking. Therendupity dropped 33. DDX Crow dropped 333. Flanmon, thank you very much. And Utricular Rex, God, usernames are difficult. Drop 20 saying, love y'all. Send some good vibes to all the crew for me. Will do. That was me doing it. Thank you very much. And then I was going to update the name of that incentive.
All right.
Dashboard.
I might be losing, Stu, so we'll see. We might be done a little bit early to switch over. Also, the Dane in the chat said, are we defunding Josh's hair? No, that's not what we're doing. We're funding the Innocence projects with my hair. There's a difference.
Where is targets? Here we go. Edit. All right. It is now called the Josh Get Funny Haircut.
Okay. I hope that's clear for the audience that I will get a really cool lot of stuff in the chat just saying, can we have Josh have a mohawk instead? I appreciate you guys, but I'm trying to get these donations down. I would even put in a reverse mohawk. Like, there are very many styles that I will go through the chat. I will be Egg Josh. This is my goal for the next couple of hours.
We're going to make it happen.
We're going to make it happen.
Also, one thing that always, I love when somebody is like shaving their head in phases and then they do the extreme male pattern baldness phase. They're pretty much the tonsure, just the completely bald on top, and then just like the Carl from Aqua Teen look.
Yeah, that's I'm losing really bad. This is embarrassing stream in its way. It's just one of those things where it's just like, I thought I was gonna at least win one.
Yeah, but, it's all right, Josh. Here's the thing. Maybe 1% of the viewing audience even knows what the fuck is going on. Everybody in the chat probably just thinks you're doing great, sweetie.
Oh, thanks. Carl from Aqua Teen is a choice. Oh no.
Zexorus in chat says, I ran pro Underlords tournaments for about a year. Nice to see you two playing it.
Oh, thank you. Can you give me some tips in the chat? That'd be great. Would you like to backseat stream this? That'd be real good because your boy's doing real bad right now. It'll be okay. Fondo's wire will probably go out before I do.
Let me see how the Discord's looking. Okay. Simone is in transit to the stream zone.
Okay.
So we'll
be adding her to the stream zone very soon.
Yes. Zexorus says, absolutely not. I'm garbage at this game.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. Really, I appreciate the honesty. Auto chess is hard.
It's fun to look at. I'll give you that much.
Yeah. I think the downsides of auto chess versus real chess, which is blowing up right now.
Yeah. I didn't even realize it. I go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no. I was just gonna say, like, they're signing chess players to esports teams. Like, it's come around.
Nice. We're gonna finally solve the mystery of chess boxing.
Oh god, there was chess boxing.
Chess boxing is a real thing. Chess boxing, for those of you who don't know, is a competition where two competitors alternate playing rounds of chess and then boxing. So it's a round of boxing, a round of chess, a round of boxing, a round of chess.
That sounds like a grueling affair. That sounds like the boxing part's the part that gets me the most, where I'm just like, that's a lot. Boxing's rough.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would excel at either of those pastimes.
It looks like I'm done. Yep. All right. Gonna leave this match.
Got a Charlie Hall in the chat. Hi, Charlie.
Hey, Charlie. How's it going? So we have a little bit of time before the switch.
Yeah, well, let's. Is there like a character roster or something we can look at? You could do a PvE maybe.
Yeah, let me give you some ideas of who we have here. Don't look at these. Oh no, that's not that. Not those stats. Rulebook. Let's go over these heroes by tier. Maybe that'll help you understand. Pat, if you see anybody you know, please call them out.
Give me a tier list here.
All right, so tier 1, which is trash tier. I was going to be nice to them in the game, but since the game's over, you're going to get a lot of anti-mages, you're going to get a lot of bat riders, a lot of bounty hunters. Phantom Assassin recently ended up here. So these are the characters that are going to be most in the pool.
Okay.
There's going to be 20 of each of these characters. And then tier 2, there are going to be 18 of these. So Bristleback, Chaos Knight, Earth Spirit. Less numbers as we keep going up tiers. Meepo, as we tried earlier. And then some of the tier 3s. These are some of the nastier ones, in which is just like, if you see somebody else going for these, you might have to come up with a backup.
Okay.
And then tier 4 is really when you start seeing some of the monsters come in that you should be already pre-planning for these a little bit. A lot of these aren't great, but you just kind of have to build up to these. And then my personal favorite, tier 5s, where you have Axe, Dragon Knight, Faceless Void, all of the cool characters that end up being picked for TIs and stuff like that.
What's Faceless Void's deal again? I remember him being cool.
He's a chrono cube. He does like the dome, and then if you're in the dome, he just runs around in the dome, and like if you build up for it, his attack speed's so bad that he just murders you as soon as you get trapped.
Yeah, I like that Axe is called Axe, and his personality is that he has an axe.
Yep. Sven is a swordsman with a ginormous sword. And then there's all of these alliances. Like, this is all the stuff you have to contend to while going into like a game. But some of them are simpler than others. Like Dragon, you only need like 2 dragon characters to unlock the dragon perk, which just unlocks another ability. While in contrast, Knights, you need a lot more Knights on your side in order to get like the full bonus of Knights. So it's a lot of synergy and moving stuff together in order to make it together. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I think that's like the fun that I have with the game that keeps me coming back, is that sometimes the RNG is really rough, and then sometimes the RNG is on your side and you just start snowballing. I think there was one game in which I was playing awful, and then it all came together. I had like assassins and some other stuff that really came together and really knocked out like this guy's like character in like the last second.
Nice.
Yeah.
So characters can have multiple association, right? It's like
Yes.
one character. Okay, that makes. I am now putting the pieces together because I saw these little things. Like
Yeah.
I saw characters having multiple of those icons on them.
Yeah.
And so you're not building items, right? You're not
No.
building and combining items. You're just taking fully
like,
loaded items.
Let's do some tier listing of items. So here are some like early Dota knowledge items. Looks like, oh, you got a Claymore and then the Gloves of Haste and stuff like that. Morbid Mask, one of my favorite ones. And then you just start getting into like some of the like mid game items that were around, like Desolator that you're building for, or like Arcane Boost, which are good for like supports if you remember.
Yes.
And then there is tier 3. A lot of this stuff is stuff that once again you're just building through, but a lot of them are not. They're a little different, mostly because they make your character different characters on top of that. So let's say you really needed just like one more swordsman for your thing, so you get the item Pirate Hat, and so now you have all the swordsmen you need to get the bonus, and you didn't have to add another character to your field.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
that's really cool.
And so they have like Leg Breaker's Fedora, which makes your character like a brute. And then tier 4 is some of the best items that I am really a huge fan of, like Black King Bar and Dagon, that really go on to like your characters that you've been building for like a bit. And then tier 5 is ridiculous.
Yeah, I play support, so I doubt I've ever had to build one of these tier 5 things. Actually, I do remember that, right? I think I remember building that, Vladimir's Offering.
Oh, Vlad's is real good.
Yeah.
It's so much health stealing. But yeah.
That's what that one does. Well, we still have time, so let's hop in that glossary.
All right, here's the glossary. Here are things that pop off that you don't really see because everything is happening at like 1 second. Break, there's disarm, fire. When playing a MOBA or any type of game that has stun mechanics, is my least favorite thing of all time, because there's a high chance of just getting stun locked.
Right. Yeah. My friend Dan makes games, and that's his biggest criticism of Dota, which of course he has still played thousands of hours of, but he's just like, it's not fun when a mechanic in the game is taking an ability away from you.
Yeah.
And every one of these is just a different version of that.
Yeah.
It's frustrating just to be fucking mashing your keys. I understand what the purpose of it is, but it's
like, for me, like stunning is a good like automatic initiation goal, but it is one of those things where like when it happens to you, you're just sitting there just very angry. And I think the character that like got it the most for me was I think Witch Doctor, which has like throws out the
ricochet,
and it just, if you're in the wrong position, your entire team is just sitting there.
Yeah, it just ricocheting between all of them. It's great.
Here are charts.
Khalid has a question for you, Josh. They say, Josh, are you a Turquoise Jeep fan? I heard you make a joke once that sounded like a lyric in their song.
As a person who has gone to 2 Turquoise Jeep concerts, yes, I am a fan. I feel bad because a lot of like the core members have left on to different careers in real estate. But Flint Flossie was excellent. Like they had a lot of good songs, and they were always very respectful. Their concerts are the wildest things I've ever been to, because it is just like they know what songs people are there for, but they make it so just like a rap concert in itself. But it's like, it's what you imagine a rap concert being, but without like the predatory aspect of it, where it's just fun. But it's just like, come up on stage and dance with us. We're all gonna dance on this tiny stage.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I need to get caught up on Turquoise Jeep. I have not listened to any. I think Smang was the last thing I listened to.
Yeah. That's a lost. That's like a very like I think they never popped off like other internet music people. Like there are certain people who like. I remember like learning about Bo Burnham through his like musical stuff, and then Bo Burnham went on to have like a directorial like campaign, and he does specials. and then some other people just chill around for a bit.
Turquoise Jeep is just such a good descriptive name. It's so evocative.
Turquoise
when you
Jeep
picture when you picture a turquoise Jeep, you understand what they're all about. Cool beans.
Be a pirate and give me that booty.
So what are the hooks that Valve has put in here to keep you playing? You said that they haven't done a season pass for a year.
Yeah, but like, the battle pass is still here. Like, it's one of those things where you can magically buy some levels to get some other stuff, but it's mostly cosmetics. Like, I think they put the Dota model in here of just like, hey, do you want your board to look really cool when people come to visit your board? Like, let me show you my board real quick.
Yeah, show me that board.
Give me the board. Why do you get rulebook and not the board? Well, that's embarrassing. All right, not the loadout. Loadout. Okay. I guess that is broken.
Oh yeah, you can't click loadout. That's weird.
That's really weird. Hold on, let me claim this reward real quick. Maybe it'll pop back in.
No, you're not allowed to have a loadout. Loadout
I'm not allowed
revoked.
to show Pat Gill my cool loadout filled with. All right, that's about it. Well, Pat, we're getting close to the end of our time, and I have a sandwich to eat, and we gotta move some people around.
We do, yeah. What do you want to do? Do you want to do that sandwich now?
Yeah, I kind of want to do that sandwich now. Just get. Okay. I don't think people want to see me eat a breakfast sandwich on screen, but they should really donate for me to delete my hair, which is still the stretch goal for most of this time that we're working here. And we're also raising money for the Innocence Project.
We are. Let me tell you about the Innocence Project. The Innocence Project, their mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. You can learn more at the innocenceproject.org. Let me find a... Let me pull up our donations here and read off some donations as we await the coming of Simone. Anonymous dropped 20. Tarchwood dropped 50, saying, go get him. Anonymous dropped 20. Chaotic Bismuth dropped 100. Thank you so much. Cat O saying, sending love and support from Korea. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, Cat. Anonymous dropped 20. Rinnabird dropped 20. Egg Josh Endgame. Egg Josh Endgame dropped 5. Thank you so much. Germ Hotel dropped 420. Anonymous dropped 50. Thank you all.
Thank you all for your donations. Really appreciate it.
Let me check in on where Josh's hair is at. Josh's hair is almost to 1,000.
Okay, we're getting closer.
I think we
still
should
have time.
Yeah. If we don't, I don't want no. Okay. If we don't reach it, I think we should extend it for longer because you will be on streams further into the weekend.
Yeah.
I want to make this dream a reality
for everyone and me. Big yawn.
Well, I mean, if you want to start setting up Spider-Man now, I can just keep chatting.
Okay, I'll do that real quick. Let me just pop it in.
I gotta stop yawning on stream. I gotta start covering my damn mouth. Has anybody done an empathetic yawn due to my yawns on the stream yet? Chat, sound off if you have yawned due to my yawns. Code. Literally every time. Okay, great. Have you ever caught an empathetic yawn from a dog or cat? That's my next question to you. Have you ever just been looking at a kitty or a doggy and you see them yawn and then you yawn? Coco the Papaya says, pot of Irish coffees +4 against communal yawns. Now, okay. When you say Irish coffee, do you mean coffee with whiskey in it? Or Is that a type of coffee that you have in Ireland?
All right, Spider-Man is ready.
Spider-Man is ready.
Bonesaw is ready.
Bonesaw is ready. Oh man, Randy permanently fucked his neck up shooting that scene.
Wait,
he
really?
insisted on doing it. Yeah.
I did not know that. I knew that they were doing this wrestling thing in like an empty arena, but I didn't know that he hurt himself.
Yeah, the shots in the movie, when he slides down the cage upside down and lands on his neck, he tweaks his neck really bad. And yeah, it was, I guess, part of sad, but it was part of the reason why it was a big his neck stuff after that was part of the reason he was so reliant on painkillers towards the end of his life. But I do love Bonesaw. I hope they bring back a new who would be a good Bonesaw?
A good beefy Bonesaw, maybe like with the same energy and ready. Maybe like a Scott Steiner.
Oh no! We're not putting him. That's a disaster waiting to happen.
Let him do math. He doesn't have a Shoney's anymore, Pat. Come on.
Big Papa Pump.
Big Papa Pump.
Simone. Okay, we have Simone. Let's get Simone on board. Let me hop into the back. Are you ready for a Simone on the call?
Oh yeah, let's totally go for it.
Here we go.
And while we wait, thank you for all your donations and everything going around. I really do appreciate it. I might have to do a little bit of adjusting. Hello, Simone. How's it going?
I am well. How are you? How's it been going?
Just chilling, waiting for stuff.
I might actually not be okay because I think I just repeated verbatim what you said to me.
Oh, it's early. It's okay. We're part of the early stream. It's a part of that. It's okay.
I'm okay.
I
was
okay.
up. Oh.
I was just gonna. I just wanted to say thank you, and I want to say great job to Josh for kicking off our 10 a.m. stream. And I'm going to excuse myself once y'all are actually. Would it be more helpful for me to stick around and help with the Spider-Man transition, or should I bounce in terms of getting the tech set up?
Like I'm already ready to go with it.
Oh, you're good to go with Spider-Man? Fuck yeah! Alrighty, cool.
All right, let's do it.
I'm gonna get out of your hair then.
Are we on? Oh, but good night, Pat. Good night, Pat. Oh my God.
Bye.
Bye, Pat.
Goodbye forever, Pat.
Never again.
Hello
Pat.
Forever, Josh.
It's just you and me.
Are we doing cams for this baby?
Yeah, it depends on you.
Yeah, I can. Well, let me pop it open. Let's see what we're rocking right now. Pop that video on.
Pop that video.
I think this is workable. I think we got.
Yep.
And I can just describe to the audience what's going on here. You know. I was up. I was doing the very, very late night stream with Brian last night, and I think I stayed like an hour over my time because I was having a good time. And now my whole body is just experiencing consequences.
The consequences of your actions.
Yes.
See. And the stream is going. Hopefully everyone can hear the music.
Oh baby. Oh baby.
And thank you, Simone, for joining in and hopping on.
Yeah, I have not played this game yet, so I'm excited to watch what I assume will be an expert. Will this be expert level play, Josh?
Yes, it'll be high level play. This combat is one of those things. I'm probably not going to be really good on the time trials, but I'm not going to do any of those. I'll probably do a lot of random crimes and probably save some cats.
Okay. Are they like Assassin's Creed style time trials where you're doing gymnastics on the rooftops?
It's a lot of swinging very fast. Josh, we
All
can't
right.
hear the music.
No. I wonder if that's actually... Is there copyrighted music in this game?
I don't know. I raised the
Well-
volume off the Elgato a little bit. We're not gonna get too spoilery. I might do 1 or 2 missions, but okay, that's too much now. Okay, well, let me lower that.
Wow.
Okay, let me. Josh commit crimes. I cannot commit crimes.
Oh. You literally did say we're going to commit crimes and save cats. I think that those are the words you said. And I hope that if I open Twitch and look at chat, they will confirm that what I heard was correct.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll with this.
Yes, I have received a latte. Josh did say do crimes, says ET enthusiast.
Welcome to the world of
Oh,
Spider-Man.
I said,
And
yeah.
it is currently in my favorite part of New York time, which is winter in New York.
Ooh, which is right now.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
Do random crimes and save cats. So I guess in retrospect, what you meant was do missions wherein you stop random crimes.
Yes.
However, the record will show that you said that you were going to do crimes.
All right, you know what we need to do? Let us go back in the tape when we figure it out after the stream, and I will write a letter of apology to everyone saying I have committed a treasonous thing against the chat, and I would like to, be nice about it.
Thank you.
No problem.
Respect. In this charity stream, in this 56-hour charity stream, we respect chat. And we do not, what's the word?
We do not go against
Lie.
chat. No lie to chat. Chat doesn't deserve lies. They only deserve truths.
Holy cow. Whew. Yeah. Oh, wow.
So I'm playing this on PS5, so there is
Oh.
the cool triggers that go along with that. So every time Miles does a little swing, there's a little bit of vibration in order to make it happen. It took me by surprise for a long time, mostly due to the fact that I didn't know where the sound was coming from of him whipping, if that makes sense.
Yeah, the like whew. His animations look so cool and so stylish. I do want to mention, I saw Ace Rabble said in the chat, vigilantism is technically a crime. So in a way, I think I owe you an apology, Josh. You are doing crimes right now. So this is Miles Morales on PS5. We are committing vigilantism and saving bodega cats eventually. Is the word on the street.
Did we change the game in Twitch?
Nope. Hang on, I'll do it.
Oh!
No.
I guess. Whoops! There was a driver in danger. I did not know about that.
Okay, I think I did that correctly. Oh, you killed someone?
No,
damn, dude.
I didn't save a driver. I was distracted. It was vigilantism.
Vigilantism. Perhaps it harms more than it helps. Okay, I have correctly changed the game. Thank you so much, chat, for reminding us. Let's see, what else do we have to do? I don't know actually how to update the who is streaming, but there are only 2 of us, so hopefully people won't get too confused.
Me and you.
Yeah. And it's still your block, so your name will be in there.
Of course.
And what else is happening? I'd love to have a morning... No, what I want is a time zone check in chat. Because I know for Josh, it is noon now. It's no longer morning. For me, it is 9 a.m. I just woke up and showered, threw on my extremely fuzzy teddy bear-like sweater, and came over here
you
to
have a teddy bear
join you on the
sweater?
stream.
I actually wanted one of those for a while. Because they look so cozy.
It is so cozy, and I think I may have been ahead of my time because I'm pretty sure this is a hand-me-down from my mom that I've had since I was in high school or middle school. But it is that fashionable texture that the kids do so enjoy, which is teddy bear. It's very cozy. Oh, we got a lot of time zones in chat. Hang on. We've got 6 p.m. in Italy, 11:10 somewhere. Yeah, the West Coast, baby. GMT 5:10 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. I know all about that now because I did a lot of math regarding it yesterday. 7:10 p.m., 12:10 p.m., 2 p.m. in Argentina. The time zones of South America are something I think that will always shake me a little bit. I can never, because are they the same as North America? I feel like they're not, but maybe they are. I shouldn't guess these things when I have Google at my disposal. 6:10 p.m., 5 p.m. UK time. We've got people all over the world, and that is so cool.
That is awesome.
11:11 Oklahoma. Oklahoma, you have to make a wish. 11:11 in Chicago. You guys also have to make wishes.
Oh,
I hope that everyone in the Midwest is making big wishes right now.
Simone, hold on 1 second. I forgot I left
Yeah.
something I needed to do real quick. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Read off some donations. Also, we have to promote the goal of getting my hair cut by the end of this.
Oh, wait. Is that okay? I'm going to read some donations. Let me refresh the page real quick to make sure that I have the most. Whoa! Holy crap. All right. Schnorks, thank you so much for $51.30. They say Simone Nation. The numbers spell out the first 4 letters of Simone. It's a tribute to Simone. That's so nice. What the heck? Oh my God. Kit Garrity says Simone is the baseball commissioner doing a good job. Also, I missed 4:20 p.m. here, so here's a belated donation. I do think the commissioner is doing not a good job, but a great job. All of them, from Parker the Third to Parker the Fourth to Parker the Fifth, they're all doing a great job. Thank you for 420. Josh's hair. Oh wow, we got a lot of people contributing to Josh getting a funny haircut. I need to check how close we are to that. Do you know, Josh? You're doing things. Josh's hair says, "Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? It was too tired." I'm the bicycle in this scenario. Sorry. I was talking to you the whole time. People are donating so that you can get a silly haircut.
That's true. Sorry, I had to get a costume change. Sorry.
Oh my God.
What? You gotta get in the character, you know? You just gotta do it right.
You gotta. I appreciate your commitment to method. I also want to shout out Squasha, Hilder Ganondorf, Bugmod, Matt, Blaze It, Swippen Frafes. Who says, "Can I offer you a nice egg, Josh, in this trying time?" Thank you for $20. Very good. Very good. And Bugmod gave 666 and asks, "Good morning, gamers. How's every pony doing?" How is every pony doing?
How is every pony?
Now tell us about this costume. Where did you obtain this wonderful thing?
So there's a period in time. So I'm a big Miles Morales fan, and this was the essence of really was like, I have some expendable income here. You know what I really want? I can't buy a Stormtrooper costume because those are $2,000. But I would really want to do something special for Halloween because I'm very much into Halloween. So what I did was I spent money on a Spider-Man costume, and it came with some custom options. So there are little feet things, so I don't have to wear shoes. Then there not showing those on chat.
Yeah. Okay. I was starting to ask. My frontal lobe was starting to ask, and then my whole brain caught up and said, "No, don't do it.
Don't do it.
You
please.
passed the test, Josh."
I passed the internet test. I'm not doing this. No, you can't do this to me. So, and then there is the mask attaches to it. I would wear the mask, but I wouldn't be able to see because it is very much really hard to see in this.
I want to see. I want to see you try it.
Okay, we'll try it when we get to
Also,
a slow port. Go on.
Yes, big shout out to all the trans and all the NB participants in chat. Y'all are awesome.
Thank you for being here.
I got someone's name right. Yes. Okay, wait, you have the mask, Josh?
Yes, I do. I will do it after this mission. It's just, it takes a little bit to get on, and it's very hard to see out of.
Okay. Okie dokie. And yes, I am. Oh, did you happen to reposition your mic to get it a bit closer? I just saw a message from Pat asking me to ask you.
Oh, that's fine. Actually, give me like one.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, no, is this better? At an angle.
Excellent.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful. So I am on a slight delay, of course, because I'm watching the Twitch stream. So, because I can't, Josh is not broadcasting his gameplay directly to me and also to Twitch. So I'm watching the Twitch stream, and so I might be on a slight delay. So who knows what I'll react to and why? Oh, God. I had another question for you.
Go on ahead.
It was about the mask. Okay, you're going to show me after the mission. Yeah. Cool. And what is this mission that you are doing right now?
So there is Feast, which if you played the first game was where Peter Parker's spent a lot of the game, and so as a result, there are offices across New York, and so this one is kind of a mess, mostly because it's closed down, and so it was a homeless shelter, and they're working on it. So Miles lives in Harlem with his mom now, and he is currently trying to help them out by trying to help out a busted pipe that was filled with garbage.
So you are doing city maintenance work.
I am doing
yet another thing that Bill de Blasio.
Oh, de Blasio.
The shortcomings of this mayor.
De Blasio. Anything wrong in the city, you just go yell very calmly. De Blasio.
De Blasio. Derogatory. De Blasio. Who is the mayor in this game? I assume it's a fictional one.
I don't know. Actually, no, they never bring up the mayor.
Oh, I see people shaking fish in the chat. Sometimes I do that. So I do clenches fish. You know when you describe actions with asterisks around them because you grew up on the early aughts internet. Anyway, I've never seen shakes fish before. I love that. The words that you just said to me.
Yes.
I forgot them immediately.
It's okay.
Because I'm sleep deprived. I see that you're committing vigilantism.
I'm just trying to be the best spider I can be. Should I just go down there and fight these guys? I think that I'm a vigilante, so I have no one to qualm it but myself, but I just wanted to, give out the option.
I love the way it looks when you're climbing down the walls. Man, the other day, I was shooting a video, and we do remote video shoots now. So Pat was producing it from afar, and this ties into the feet thing. I was doing this gag where I'm like, I cut and I'm suddenly like very far away from the camera, and I did a cut where I'm very far away from the camera, but I'm like saying the line while I playfully flop onto my bed, and he was like, no, you can't give that away for free on our YouTube channel. I was like, oh, you're right. Thank you, Patrick. So stupid. I don't know what I would do if I didn't have people telling me not to show my feet and flop around in my bedroom on camera.
Isn't that the thing about the internet, in which is like before you wouldn't even notice, but now end up on licky feet.
Yeah. Well, this seems like a good time for me to both check in on our targets and also tell you more about why we're here. We gotta get. Oh, we did not hit the clown music goal. Sorry,
It's
let me just
still
check in on last
overarching.
night's goals.
We got some goals to check over. There's hair goal, there's clown music goal.
Okay, so let me do the spiel. We are here streaming in support of the Innocence Project, which is working to free the staggering amount of innocent people to exonerate the staggering amount of innocent people who are currently incarcerated, which sucks. I do look snug. Thank you. They are also working to reform the criminal justice system. And when we started this whole 56-hour stream, Jenna said something incredibly eloquent, and wonderful about how the Innocence Project helps the individual people who are caught in the prison system, but also is attempting to address the overarching systemic problems of our deeply, deeply horrible, flawed prison system, which should probably be abolished. So that is the cause that we are raising money for today. That is who we are trying to support. And we'll be out here for many, many more hours doing that. We appreciate any donations, large and small. We also appreciate people sharing the link because that helps get visibility for this. And if you can't donate, it's okay. Cool to just share the link. It's cool to just sit here and chat and watch us and emotionally support us as we stream for hours.
Like, it's gonna be an interesting time, and this is the first time I've ever done a long stream, period.
Yeah, we're lighting a fire under you, I guess. And we have 2 targets right now. So our overarching milestone currently is the inverse of 420.69. It is $69,000. No, $69,420.
Close.
We're not far from that, actually, just like 10K more. But we have 2 targets on the way there. And one of those involves Brian. So Brian, in his late night streams, he's playing royalty-free music over his streams. Last night we were playing Tony Hawk, and he was playing smooth jazz over it, and I couldn't hear it, but boy, everyone else sure enjoyed it.
Who doesn't like a good smooth jazz at 3 o'clock in the morning?
You should have popped in, Josh. If he gets $10,000 towards this specific target, if people choose this, he will no longer be allowed to play his wonderful smooth jazz. He will have to switch to a curated playlist of what he calls terrible clown bullshit that he has gathered over his years at Polygon. He has carefully hand-selected,
carefully curated
these terrible. Yes. I imagine carefully curated honks, horns, key smashes of various decibels.
Clown shit.
So we are at clown shit. Clown shit. Come on, guys. We're at 8,679 towards that goal of 10K, because forcing Brian to listen to 45 minutes and you to listen to 45 minutes of terrible clown bullshit is worth $10,000, I guess. I don't know. Are we paying to hurt ourselves here?
Yes.
But we have a second target, which is applicable to this stream, which is if we get $6,900. Josh, what are you going to do, Josh?
I'm going to get a funny haircut. I may or may not lose my beard. A lot of things happening here, but we have to get to that point.
There were a few options that I heard thrown out, and I'm interested to know which of them you would go for. I think at one point there was talk of an inverse mohawk.
Yep.
At one point there was talk of pure shaving.
Yep. There's Egg Josh is on the table.
Egg Josh is on the table. How wonderful. That was the first thing that people learned about you as a Polygon employee.
I'm not
Your feeling about
eggs. I will eat them, but it's just... I forgot what I was doing in this... What am I doing in this quest?
Saving lives?
No, I'm fixing valves.
The people want egg voice for Egg Josh. I'm deeply worried that if I continue to talk in egg voice, people will leave. They'll actually physically take back their donations and leave. Which would be terrible. Egg. Wonderful. Man, when we were doing the role-playing game yesterday, I could not switch between the other Linda's voice and the egg voice. Like I was trying to do like just go from one to the other, and it was like brain short circuit, and I
Yeah.
wasn't even sleep deprived at that point. I was still whole.
Sorry, I'm concentrating on finishing. What do you mean it's too low? It's perfect. I'm doing a water pressure thing.
Miss American Pie says, I agree there should be a competing, well, apparently someone else said this and they're replying to someone else. Sorry, the other person. There should be a competing incentive to keep it at jazz, as I'd rather listen to jazz. I think we all would. I think that's why it hasn't passed yet. I'll talk to Brian about that when he wakes up again, because maybe that would certainly be helpful towards our cause and towards the cause of listening to smooth jazz.
Did you have a smooth jazz station in the area you grew up in?
I don't know. I have no idea. Did you?
Yes, we had a smooth jazz station in Orlando called WMMO, and here's the funny thing. It was stationed at our college, and so like in parking garages, it's hard to get like a signal to radio at any time whatsoever. In the parking garages around campus, that was the only station that worked.
Wow. Just to keep the college students calm, keep them leveled out. Like, we can't give them anything but smooth jazz or they'll be out of control.
Jazz. All right, I'm going to switch.
What did the announcers sound like? Oh, go on.
No, they were very much just like, hold on a second. Yeah, this was Rocco the Spirito's new track from Jazz Heaven. It's coming out. Rocco is possibly coming down to the Orlando area, really coming down possibly in the next couple of weeks, and we might have tickets for you, but let's get a little bit more of Rocco's smooth connection. Here's this track, New Paradise, off of his album. And then it just goes straight into the jazz. Like there's no like commercialism or anything. There's no like hot beats. Like it's just like no smooth talking.
Of course.
Just really chilling it out. Well, let's switch to the animated one.
Oh dear. I'm seeing donations come in from Clown Time Baby, from Honk Honk MF. Uh-oh.
Clown Time Baby.
What happened to Clown Defense? So I talked about this a bit with Brian last night. Obviously, clowns are incredibly important, and I love them and defend them. I have divorced the clown bullshit music from the clowns in my mind because, for those of you in the chat who don't know, I love clowns. They make me really sad. Clowns, oh my god, where do I even begin? Clowns make me incredibly sad because, oh no, am I gonna cry about clowns at 10 o'clock in the morning on a Twitch stream?
Oh no.
Clowns,
no, please don't.
Just want to make people happy. But people are afraid of them. And that's so sad to me. Like, could you imagine like learning magic tricks? Oh no. And making a clown character and then having people be scared of you? It's so sad. Anyway.
Oh no.
I have divorced.
Oh no.
I'm literally crying about
Oh no. Oh no, this wasn't supposed to happen. I'm not laughing at your love of clowns. I wasn't ready for this to happen. Should I put on the mask? Will that make everything better?
You can definitely put on the mask.
Hold on, I won't be able to hear you for like 2 seconds.
Okay, and then I'll have a clown story when you come back.
Just to remind the audience, all this great hair is going to be gone if you continue to donate.
Oh yeah, please donate towards that target. We're gonna shave that man's head. And it'll grow back. I keep moving in my chair and I think it's squeaking, so I'm sorry to everyone. We got some clown defenders in the chat. I like that. Thank you so much. And also some people who have had bad experiences with individual clowns, and I feel for you. I am sorry. There are some bad
All right.
eggs in every basket. Oh, it's Miles Morales.
Oh god, it is so incredibly hard to see this game.
Oh no. All right, I want you to try to do a mission with the mask on. I just want to see how it goes, and if it
Okay.
doesn't go well, you get to take it off.
That's
But
fine.
I want to see what you
But
can
I
do.
think the game froze. Hold on a second.
Oh no.
Let me fix that while putting on this mask. Oh goodness gracious.
Oh, wow, thank you to all the clowns and clown supporters, and if not clown supporters, clown empathizers in chat. So appreciate that. People are asking where Josh went because Miles Morales. Oh, here he is. He's back. Oh. So, we are troubleshooting. Sorry for this is so typical. Oh my god. So obviously thinking about clowns is like if I were a dramatic actor, this would be my emotional trigger. I'd be like ready to go into a really hard scene and really ready to cry it out, and I'd be like, okay, think about clowns in a children's hospital, and I'd be ready to go. But once I went to a birthday party for a friend's family friend. So it was like their parents' friends, basically. And I didn't know them. And we were driving out to this house in the middle of nowhere. And we pull into the driveway, and there's like a carousel in the driveway. And I was like, huh, they have a whole carousel here, like with horses on it and everything. What's going on with that? And my friend was like, oh, so I didn't tell you they're clowns. I was like, oh, okay. But I'm gonna keep it together. I'm not gonna cry in front of the actual clowns, because like what would make a clown feel worse than somebody crying at them just because they're clowns? That's so rude. Keep it together. Keep it together, Simone. And then the day goes well. They're not like in their clown costumes. We're just having a lovely time. And then we are summoned to the magic show. And everyone sits down in the living room in rows of chairs. It's a magic show. And the clown, the retired clown who has traveled the world, he's not in costume or anything. He's still a clown, and I'm emotionally compromised by it. He starts doing a magic show for the children. And he was showing us at one point, and I'm in the back row because I know I've got to like, do not cry in this magic show, you stupid idiot. You fragile, emotional little baby. Do not cry in this magic show in front of all of these people. And then I got called on to, an audio change is detected. Let me know if you can still hear me, chat. Hopefully it'll be okay. Oh shit, hang on, pause the story time. It's 9:33 or possibly 12:33 for Josh. So at the 33 mark of every hour, what we're asking people to do is, if you can just donate $3.33 or just $3, that we all band together and do that. And that just shows the power of what happens when a bunch of people give just a little bit, and it makes a huge difference. It creates, a larger effect. Ooh, I'm in the whole Discord. Hey, Josh, you want to snap over to the wait screen?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Thank you. So it is that time now. It is actually past that time because it's 9:34. I got distracted talking to you guys about clowns. It would be out of control, I think. Thank you, the Raptor Queen, for we pretend we do not see it. All right. Dope. Oh, you do hear or you don't hear, chat? Audio's back. That's good to hear. Continuing, I'm in the back row of the magic show in the living room of the retired clowns, and I am called upon as a volunteer This story does not end with me crying in front of a bunch of people. It's just funny because I'm literally like, my whole body is focused on keeping all of my emotions inside as this wonderful clown uses me as an audience demonstration member to show off his signature trick that he invented. It was a coloring book trick. It was this cool trick where there were like pages in a coloring book, and he flipped through the book, and then one of them turned out to be like all colored in, and it was really like, it was just precious and lovely. And I kept it together, and my friend is like losing their mind in the back row of the magic show, just like knowing like this is the worst thing that could have happened to me, is to be called upon to demonstrate a sweet, sentimental, like genuine clown magic trick. But it was lovely, and I kept it together, and the children were happy, and the birthday party went very well. So anyway,
Simone, I would like to thank
that was
you
many
so
years ago. I think now I could
thank you so
participate in a
much.
clown magic show without crying, although considering what just happened when I tried to explain to you all why I like clowns so much, we don't know.
Simone, thank you so much for
Josh,
covering.
how you doing?
We're back online. My Elgato kind of fritzed out, but we're back together.
I can't hear him, so that's good. Uh-oh.
Can't hear me.
Hang on. No, I can't hear anything. I'm sorry. I'm gonna DM him. No, I can't hear you, dude. You can hear Josh. The chat can hear Josh, but I can't.
They could hear both of us. Okay.
I love technology. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. And I will figure out what's going on.
Okay, I'm just gonna talk about Spider-Man.
Thank you.
Thank you, Simone, even though she can't hear this, about her amazing clown story, and really from the heart. And it's really just one of those things in which it's just like, hey, the stream is live. This live stream is live. We're raising money for the Innocence Project. I'm playing Miles Morales in a Miles Morales costume. I bought a moderate to I bought it for funsies. It was a good time. But it's a really beautiful clown story, and I'm learning a lot about Simone of the clowns. I thought it was just a tiny thing about clowns, but it turns out it's a little bit more than just that. Simone, have you returned? It's okay. Interesting. Do not know if you could still hear me. I'm not muted on anything, but we're just gonna keep rolling. So, Spider-Man has been great, especially with a lot of this like added PS5 stuff. Like, it's one of those things where compared to like the old one, the animations are just a little bit better, and then everything flows like way quicker. Also, there is no loading time. Let's see. Check 1 2. We're gonna check the audio routing. I hear you.
I was muted. Yes, because I'm trying to make sure that things aren't on fire. Sorry.
So you can't hear me still. Let's see.
I do love that chat can hear both of us. I think the only problem is that
we cannot,
because I can't hear Josh.
Yep.
I will probably just start talking over him because I'm a talker who fills silences. It's a recipe for disaster. So I have messaged Pat. Josh, if you can hear, Josh, if you're out there. I just texted Pat, and I'm gonna see if he can pop in and like look at stuff. Cool. So I'll be around. Until then, wow, should we start like communicating in Morse code or something?
This is funny in itself because I'm trying to figure out what's wrong on our end and see what's going on. Chat, please tell Simone that she's amazing and I really enjoyed her story. So I am going to tell a clown story in which I discovered that one of my friends went to clown college, and I didn't know that he went to clown college, and he told none of his other friends that he went to clown college because he thought he would be embarrassed. And so as a result, we were very much more mad at him for not telling us he went to clown college, and also asked him how much it cost for him to go to clown college. Clown college was pretty expensive, and it was one of those things in which I told him it was better than spending money on improv classes. And so that is why I allowed him to just have a great time and enjoyed going to clown college. I'm gonna finish this mission real quick. You know what this honestly feels like? This feels like divorced parents talking through their child. Like that's what I think it is. Let me see here. Nope.
I'm going to try restarting Discord is what I'm going to do. Oh god. Okay.
Okay.
BRB.
All right. So I am just going to make it just me and see if Simone will come back. I will switch over to that. Mission complete. Look at that. Game audio is a little quiet. Let me get that up real quick for everybody. Beast North is reopened thanks to us. Dream team. Just wait that a little bit and a little bit. All right, so it's just me right now because Simone is switching off Discord, and we're gonna swing through the city. I'm gonna check out some neighborhood Spider-Man stuff to do on this app. Let's see. This is incredibly hard to do with these hands. Let me tell you, this is sort of having the ultimate slip-on dealing with like a bunch of stuff. Like, it is very interesting.
I can hear you.
Oh, great. Awesome.
What's very interesting?
I'm telling how I can't use a lot of the swiping techniques on this PS5 controller because I can't because of these hands of these Spider-Man costume. Don't make it very easy. But
what are the hands like? Show me.
They're very slippery. Like, they're just one of those things. Oh. It's sort of like before the internet got smart and they made gloves that didn't work on smartphones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Would you like to hop on cams, or are we just
will hop on cam now that everything is okay. Oh my god.
Reunited and it feels so
Feels
good.
so good. Oh my god.
Reunited. All right. Let's kick it in and do some
Yay!
side missions.
Thank you for having me back. So sorry we got divorced and communicated so poorly with our children.
It's okay. Welcome back. We're back together. All right.
I won't make you retell all of the stories that you told chat, but I did hear that you were talking about your friend going to clown college.
Yep.
And I mean, the kids told me that you were telling them about your friend going to clown college, and I think that that is pretty inappropriate to talk about behind my back with our children.
You know
how I feel about clowns.
I needed to keep it together. You know, sometimes you just got to keep it together. It's sort of like when you go to McDonald's and you get one black coffee, you know, it just evens out that way. Oh, there's a building on fire.
Is that where you fall? Also, we are getting a BLM in the chat. Absolutely. Thank you. Black Lives Matter. Is that where you fall on the McDonald's alignment chart, Josh?
Oh, yes, definitely. I am the black coffee, one singular black coffee. I've been told that by multiple people, and it always...
Wow.
And it's one of the first, like, references to me that I just wholeheartedly agreed with. And I just accepted. And they're like, you're not...
You looked at it and said, same.
One black coffee.
We have McDonald's at home.
Mm-hmm.
Regrettably. Sorry.
I hope the chat wasn't waiting for we're gonna get...
Yeah, guess what, chat? Sorry, neither of your parents are taking you to McDonald's right now.
Nope, not doing it. We're instead
or
raising
Josh will
money.
take you there.
I'll take you there, but you
Oh God. Ugh.
Simone, can
we
read
talk
some...
about how...
Oh, no, go ahead.
Oh, read donations? No, I was just gonna say how mad I am that me restarting Discord fixed that problem when I didn't touch any settings.
I also didn't do anything, but...
No one did anything wrong. I will read some 33 donations. So we've got... Holy cow. 17 Drattinis in a trench coat have banded together to donate $9.33. I don't know what the breakdown is between Drattinis. We'll do that math later. Wondrous Clown, $33.33. Thank you so much. Seashell loves clowns. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pleiad. Thank you so much for $3.33. Love for clowns is the purest love. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Tentacle Meow. I think you cured me of my clown fear, Simone. Thank you. Clown nose honk. Yay. I am honored. Giggle Loop. I know you from the online. Oh, thank you so much, Giggle Loop, for everything and for donating and for being here. Manpat _ Thank you for $33.33. Eggs for all. $6.66 for us to buy eggs for everyone. It'll be enough. Michi87, Wuzzy, shoulder pat for Simone, honey bunches of goats, M Doge, JTB Smurf, Shy, Dr. Greeners, thank you all for everything. Oh, Shy put $20 towards getting Josh a haircut, so thank you very much.
Thank
for
you.
That.
It's gonna be a great time.
Rage and Glitter says the real clown music is tears. Queer Tax says shout out to all the NB. I love you. Thank you for $3.33, Queer Tax. Justice for Clowns. Eggs up for clowns. We got a lot of good shit.
A lot of
here.
good clown stuff right now.
And Rose, thank you for $13.33. Rose says, not sure how much more I can give, but how can I not contribute to the clown music while in this intense clown story? Thank you so much, Rose. Please don't feel pressure to donate anymore. We appreciate anyone who is just watching, anyone who's donated, anyone who's shared the links. I appreciate all of it. And thank you for that $13.33.
Really appreciate it.
Curvy Dad wants Josh to cut his hair.
Sounds like my real dad.
$20 from Curvy Dad, who is sad for Simone's clown sadness, but happy for Josh possibly cutting his hair in a silly way. Stay hydrated. Are we staying hydrated, Josh?
Yes, there's like a little thing in the chat also, but yeah, no, we're definitely staying hydrated. I just gotta finish this fight though.
Okay. I'll hydrate while you finish the fight.
That's great. Dodge.
I can't drink that fast. Looks like we're getting a curvy dad going in the chat.
Who doesn't love a curvy dad?
If chat could cooperate to make an ASCII curvy dad, that would be incredible. Oh, goodness. What an emotional...
What a time. Like, no one else is
journey
going to
that
have a great
was.
story of the chat could hear both of us, but we couldn't hear each other.
Oh, that's why, you know, technology is really pushing people apart, Josh.
Oh no, are you
It's
gonna
creating greater distances between us than ever.
Social media has brought us together, but also pushed us so far away.
Twitch brought us together, but Discord pushed us so far apart.
And we told dueling clown stories.
Dueling clowns? Yeah, we did. Wow. What? I feel like the dueling audio of us telling clown stories is the clown bullshit that Brian will play tonight.
Someone should clip this out and just, that should be what Brian listens to occasionally to get a break from the clown music. It's just us telling clown stories while also not being able to listen to each other.
Oh my god, absolutely intolerable. If I ever see that clip, I will probably die of, I guess it'd be firsthand embarrassment. I don't know.
That's refreshing. Hold on, let me get...
What are your chosen bevies right now, Josh?
I am drinking iced coffee with cream from my local bodega, and then I have my bottle of water down here, just in case, you know, I need to get out of here.
In case you need to hit the escape hatch.
It is. Just the hydration hatch, if you may.
The hydration hatch.
All right.
That's the hatch in the submarine you don't want to open.
Please do not open the airlock. You know what? I think this next quest, if you could see it, I think is a great representation of what just happened.
My car is gone! Wait, is that the one?
No, but I think I accidentally clicked it. Whoops!
The stream delay.
The stream delay. I think that's one of my favorite additions to like the Miles Morales thing, in which is just like there are just random quests because his friend developed an app, and so there are a bunch of side quests that are developed through that app, and so there's a crime in progress. I'm gonna go solve crime because I'm Spider-Man. Where's the crime? Where is crime? I am the crime setter.
Okay,
did you play the original Spider-Man?
I did not finish the original Spider-Man. I played a bit of it. I found it very fun, but I don't know. I just wasn't like super compelled to continue going.
Yeah.
It was like I found it mechanically fun, but then otherwise fine, you know?
Oh, sorry. I'm in anti-Miles Morales stuff. Which hurts.
Are you fighting a tank?
Yes. De Blasio, you know?
Man, fuck that guy. Ugh. I do. Excuse me while I again check when the next mayoral election.
We have a lot of people in the let's get some New York bullshit in here real quick. The mayor race is heating up with a lot of people trying to get on the mayor race, and I hope it comes together
in our lives. Oh, it's in 2021?
Yeah, it's next year.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is gonna be a shit show.
Oh yeah, there are some good contenders in there, but then there's also people who I'm like, what are you doing? You have other things to do.
Wow. Okay, so tell me, I mean, people in chat, tell me if you haven't tuned in to hear me ask Josh about the New York City mayoral elections of 2021. However, I am interested in hearing your opinions,
This is a New
Josh,
York-based game. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. That's true. It is thematically correct. Please tell me how you feel about the mayoral candidates for 2021.
I think there's some good ones. I also think there's some goofs. Like, I believe that I don't. Why? Let's see. I think it's like I need more on Andrew Yang's process for being a mayor. A little bit.
Yeah.
I also think that, can you list out some candidates? Oh, there's the person shooting me.
I can definitely list out some candidates while you continue playing the game, which is the goal of this stream.
Yeah, of course.
Eric Adams, Brooklyn Borough President. Eddie Cullen, tech entrepreneur and professor at Purdue University. Sean Donovan, former commissioner of the New York City Department of Housing Preservation and Development. I tried to acronym it.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
No, it's okay.
Wow, former director of the Office of Management and Budget and former United States Secretary of Housing and Urban Development. Sean Donovan has had many hats, and all of them are buildings. Aaron Foldenauer, attorney. Quanda Francis, president of Sykes Capital Management. Catherine Garcia, New York City Sanitation Commissioner. I feel like she was on a Bowery Boys podcast episode once.
Mm-hmm.
Zachary Iskol, U.S. Marine Corps veteran, entrepreneur, and nonprofit leader. Max Kaplan, director of social media at Talent Resources. Raymond McGuire, Citigroup executive. Carlos Menchaca, NY City Council member for District 38. Diane Morales, nonprofit CEO. Paperboy Prince, rapper and candidate for New York's 7th Congressional District in 2020. That rules. Julia Ching Reeves, LGBT plus activist and community organizer.
Mm-hmm.
Max Rose, outgoing U.S. representative from New York's 11th Congressional District. Scott Stringer, New York City Comptroller. Laurie Sutton, Commissioner of New York City Department of Veteran Services, retired Brigadier General. Joycelyn Taylor. Sorry, I just realized that I've just been reading names. I'm picturing that being like.
But yes,
what is
there
she
is...
sure can read names.
But there's a lot of people in the race, and it's gonna like right now is the early part in which people are like, all right, let's see who is available. But I think I don't know what I think that I need a New York mayor to do is actually fix the MTA.
Yes.
And stop. Oh, I didn't know these people were stealing a car. Whoops. Spider-Man. Let me show you. So the difference between Miles Morales and Spider-Man is that Miles has electric powers.
I want to see that, and I will probably in about 15 seconds. I'm seeing it. Wait, am I seeing it? Yeah, I'm seeing it.
It's pretty cool. But
That's really cool.
It does a real video game thing in which there are now like electric puzzles, and so it's just like I don't know what to do right now, and then he just remembers, oh, I have electric powers, and he just charges up generators, and he also drains generators. Like it's that man hurt. That hurt.
You asked me if I had played the first one, and now I am going to ask you what you like so much about this one compared to the first one.
I think it's finally a Miles Morales game, but it's also one of those things where I think I didn't own a PlayStation. Oh man, that guy's big. I didn't own a PlayStation 4. I borrowed my roommate's at the time's PlayStation 4, so I didn't really get to appreciate like the graphical fidelity of the console, but it was also one of those things where it's just Miles is a completely like Peter Parker is already kind of like mildly goofy in itself, but like Miles Morales is just an honest person trying to do a good job, and I don't know, I needed that in 2020. Also, it's Christmas.
Yeah.
Like Christmas in New York is a special thing for me, in which it's just like it's a lot of tourists around. I've seen that tree in Rockefeller Plaza so many times, but it's always very special, and it's not even the Christmas part. It's the everyone's out of town because they're doing holiday stuff, and so the city is just blatantly quiet. And
what was your first Christmas in New York like?
My first Christmas in New York, I think it was by myself because I think I couldn't afford to go home, so I just mostly stayed in my apartment. No, it's okay. Like it was one of those things where like my parents were like, oh, we give you like money to come down. I was like, no, I want to be an independent individual.
Aw, yeah.
And so what do I need? L3. So it was one of those things where like I did it, but it was very quiet because everyone else just went home, and so walking around the streets, like I think I went to Tribeca, and I really was like, it was quiet. It was nice and quiet, and I think that's what the holidays remind me of just quiet from like the busy city noise.
There's like a certain quality to the air in winter in New York that I just love. Like as soon as it got really crisp out, I was walking around, like at night when it's really crisp and you
Mhm.
can just like feel the winter in the air and it just feels so good. I don't know what specifically it is about it, but it's just like this feeling of like, winter is here. And there's a similar feeling when it starts to become summer again
Yeah.
after winter is over, like the first semi-warm day.
Mhm.
You start to feel like everybody like having a little bit of energy and feeling a little wild.
When everyone loses their
Like in
mind.
a yeah, like in a joyous way. And it just feels so good. Um
We found this man's car. I think that's the best part about it. But
hey.
yeah, no, I think that's why this game currently right now is like really special for me. It's just like
Mhm.
I'm not getting that this year, and this game kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Like let me get fully into the mood myself. Hold on, I'm just gonna put on winter wear. There we go.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Just some winter wear.
Oh, I want to see this. I will see it in a moment. Oh, I'm starting to see it. Okay, Hollis asks if you or I have any tips for a squishy West Coaster looking at potentially moving to New York City. I don't know if squishy in this context is in like reference to the weather being rougher than the West Coast, or if it's in reference to like it being crowded and um, a hard town of hard people. Oh, I love your little jacket.
Thank you.
Nice. You're ready for winter. I will address both. New York is not that cold, especially not. So the first year when did you move to New York, Josh?
5 years ago.
Okay, I think I'm coming up on my 5 years, so probably around the same time. My first winter here, I say here, I'm in Washington right now. My first winter in New York, it snowed. It snowed the day that I moved there, and it felt so perfect and magical. I swear to God, it has not snowed since. I mean, it snowed, but not in like
snowed
that
this
way
week,
where
but
there's snow on the ground for
yeah,
weeks.
yeah, where it's like I
Yeah.
have to wear the special shoes because I might get into a horrible, painful accident.
Yes, where my feet will be wet and my toes will fall off. So in terms of the weather, it ain't that bad. In terms of the, I guess, the hardness of the city, I think the thing that I like about it is that it's genuinely, like any interaction you have is this. No, how do I want to say this? People from the East Coast say things swiftly and briskly, but not because they're being rude, but because they're like efficient with their time and they have things to do. Whereas I, a person from Washington, will talk around things for 10 years. So I think the best thing that I learned to do when I moved there was just like when you're ordering something or when you're asking for directions or when you need something from someone, just say exactly what you want from them. And don't do the like, hey, oh my God, sorry to bother you. Excuse me. Do you have a second? I just wanted to ask you if. No, just
Where is 42nd Street and 3rd?
Yeah. And it's just it's not rudeness, it's just a different way of communicating. It's chill. Yes, Plants Bro says Washington people don't talk to strangers also. Yeah, people in Washington. I mean, we have the whole Seattle freeze thing. Do you know about the Seattle freeze, Josh?
No, I don't. I have family in Seattle, but I never get the time to visit them.
Yeah. It's supposed to be this kind of thing where we just, because our winters are so gray, we just stay inside and don't talk to anyone, and like we're very reserved. But I find we're also like I said, like very talking around things in that way that I mentioned before. I can sense that I need more coffee based on the words that are coming out of me.
No, that is perfectly fine. I'm trying to do this less, but I don't know if a lot of the chat has known this, but I'm from Florida originally, so there is a complete difference. I think it's not the same thing as the West Coast, but it's the same. You're used to like a certain kind of temperature, and so I think the number one thing I could say for someone moving is remember that no one really minds that you're here. It's not a big deal. People have stuff to do, and you'll probably have stuff to do too. But it's sort of just like time is of the essence, and it's one of those things where it's just like you gotta go. Also, you gotta buy a winter coat. Don't make a joke about a winter coat. I made a joke about a winter coat for a while.
Big down winter coat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like they're also no. I remember the first year I didn't have a coat, and it was like the first snow. It was a major snow. Like I think it was. Do you remember that? What was it called? Not Snowmageddon, but it was the nor'easter came through, and it just dumped like so many inches of snow.
Yeah, I think that might have been my first year, unless I'm remembering a different nor'easter and a less
4 or 5
significant
years ago,
nor'easter.
But
I
didn't.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh no, poor Josh.
Oh no, it's okay because I learned this up north. Your Goodwills and other thrift stores have a great selection of coats for people who don't know. I have any idea what they're doing. So I had this Gap coat with like a parka lining that I wore for the longest time, and I thought it was the height of luxury because it was from the Gap and it was very good. Later that I learned that I needed a real man's jacket, so I got like a down jacket, but it also had like wind resistant stuff, and it had like so many layers on top of it that it just really nothing like a good warm coat.
The coat technology has advanced so much since I was a youth. So I am a cheapskate.
No, like,
and I still have the winter coat that I wore, like, I think in middle school or at least freshman year of high school, that equivalent. I have pictures of me wearing it. And I wore it again. Jacket. Yeah, it's a Simone jacket, a pure Simone jacket. I wore it again when I went skiing for the first time in many years, a couple of years ago. And I was like, I don't need new ski clothes. I have all my old ski clothes, you know, from the year 2005. And my mom was like, you know, they've gotten better since then. You know that they've invented new heating technologies and that coats and pants and gloves are warmer now than they were back then. And I was like, what?
Yeah. It's amazing of just being like, no, I don't want to try this new stuff. And then the new stuff is like, do you know that we have gloves that are in the jacket, so when you put your hands in them, you're automatically in gloves? What? How? Excuse me?
Cat in the chat. Are you about to start a cat mission?
I am finding a lost cat. Like, I think chat would appreciate getting a lost cat while we talk about coats and other weather-associated things. Okay, so we're following this trail as Spider-Man.
Is this the cat's musk trail?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Okay, here we're weaving.
Cat quest. Wow, this guy's getting a workout. I've never seen a cat move this much.
Oh, I have to go in the sewers? Okay,
how did the cat get in the sewers?
I don't know. He answered his own question. Here? Nope. Okay. I'm stuck on a gentleman. But yeah. But the sad part is we haven't had a New York winter in that long of a time that it's sort of just like it doesn't like I still haven't unpacked any of my winter stuff, and we're in the week or two before Christmas.
Yeah, I did not break out my big down coat. I don't think I wore it last winter. And oh, look, somebody's starting a car outside. That's my stepdad. Good luck out there. Yeah, okay, Hollis, thank you. Glad to give recommendations. Honestly, Josh, perhaps you can corroborate this. there is nothing people who have moved to New York like talking about more than living in New York. I think that this is true.
Yeah, I became a New York asshole. And
Yeah,
I have no shame about it. I was like, it's you go against it so hard, and you're like, and then you say it once, and you feel bad about it, and you're like, I shouldn't say that this pizza doesn't taste as good as New York pizza, or you guys don't have bodegas. Where do you guys get food?
Definitely don't tweet about it.
And it's just, and then at a certain point you're just like, no, this is who I am. Why don't you guys don't have this? You don't have this product that I get every week from my house. You guys don't. I think initially there was like one time in which I don't know who it was, but I uttered the words, you don't have a Trader Joe's nearby, and they looked at me and I was
like, okay, that's insufferable.
and as a result, I just was like, you know what? This is not who I am anymore. I need to like figure it out. But Trader Joe's has some great snacks.
They do have really good snacks.
Also, I'm just gonna keep it here because I think the chat would like to see this pretty cat just popping out of the backpack.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
I don't want to give this cat back.
He's adorable.
I don't want to give him back.
Oh my god.
I don't
bless whoever animated this.
Oh, I don't want to take him out, but I'm gonna return him.
Why did Zoom just pop up? Go away, buddy. I don't need you.
It's the weekend. I have no business calls today.
Zoom keeps doing that. It's like, I'm closed, but what if you open me?
What if do you want to do a Zoom happy hour with your friends? We're not doing those anymore, please.
We're done. We are Twitch streaming now. And sometimes privately Discord streaming to our friends. That's an adorable cat. How many cats can you rescue in this game?
So far in this game, I've rescued 2. There's a bodega cat, and then there was that cat just now. I think there's more, but I think they're like behind a costume or something. What does it say? Robbers target local things. Also, Simone, just so you know, I'm just trying not to do story stuff at the moment because this game came out not long, and some people were just wondering, so I'm just doing side stuff. But I wish there was a way to show how good this game looks. This game looks really good.
Oh yeah, because you are, as we discussed briefly, you are playing it on PS4, so it's got. Have you turned on like full graphic settings and all that ray tracing and nonsense?
Yeah, so recently I saved up enough money to get a new TV, which I've had the same TV since I moved here a while ago, and it was one of those things where like, all right, and I sat there with 5 windows open. But anyway, I got a TV that could show like all of the ray tracing and everything, and
nice.
It's really like, I don't know if it could be shown here, but like I've gone up to like windows. Let's see if I can do it.
Oh yeah.
Like, there's no reflection in the windows, but like in that mode, the reflection is there, and then it's like, you know, like the winter like 4 or 5 o'clock like sun thing that we get in New York sometimes, and which is just like, it's not golden hour, but it's like, this is the last couple hours of sun you got. Enjoy it. Like they animate it so nicely in this.
Can you pop on a window and then spin around so I can see if the reflection
sure
is correct? Whoa. Okay, I just saw you fall. Now I see you on the building. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Reflections.
Yeah, no, it was truly wild when I was like, oh man, I could recreate that part from Spider-Man 2. Anyway.
Could you? Did you? Can you? Will you?
No. I didn't get the special edition of this game that comes with like the first Spider-Man game remastered, because I was like, I played that already. What am I gonna do with that?
Yeah.
But no, this is
Maybe we should try to find things that we like in New York.
okay. Do you want to see the
Wait,
fast travel? Hold on one second. The fast travel. Did you fast travel in the old game?
I did not. I just swung around.
Okay. Let's see. What do you want to see?
Should we just let's try Rockefeller Center and see if the tree is there.
Okay, let me find. That's Greenwich. Where? Midtown. Okay.
I think that would be north.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
I'm just trying to see the. So this is
There's
Empire State Building. So then move over to I think possibly like in this area.
Yeah. Oh, people are asking, can we go to Queens?
No. We could go to the Queensbridge,
Sad.
but they will never. Also, whoever's asking in the chat, go to the Polygon office. I don't know where that is.
Ha 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 ha. I did think about it, and I know that that address is like available online, but then I was like, I don't.
Oh, Chelsea's
I'm not
in the
gonna. Yeah, take us to Rockefeller Center
Okay.
if we can find it. Yes, Chelsea is in chat saying, sadly, the Polygon building isn't in the game. We did look when the first one came out. I assume Chelsea. Hey, also Chelsea, if you want to like hop on, feel free.
No, I could hop on and change it up. It's okay. We're just swinging through the city.
Yeah. But yeah, we found the approximate location of the Polygon office. Our old office might be there. I kind of want to try to find that because that feels less like doxing my workplace.
Okay, let's see. It should be like around here. Right?
Ooh.
I guess I'm
Is it one of those icons on the map telling us information about?
Wait, there we go.
Oh wait, is it that big round building?
Is it?
Oh,
There we go.
not round, but hey.
Is this? Unless this
Oh,
is Bryant Park.
You're so good.
Oh God! Oh,
Oh wait, this is Bryant Park.
this is Bryant Park. I'm on the right track. Also, I don't know where I'm being shot from.
Oh no. Well, actually, if you're at Bryant Park, you are near our old office.
Hold
But
on a
I am
second.
very disoriented. Yeah, you go ahead, do your thing. I'll talk to chat while you're dying.
They shot
Oh,
me
wow,
for,
just
in Bryant Park. Oh, this
A
is bad.
room full of goons.
This is bad.
That's no good, Josh.
It's
You're
not my fault.
vigilante
I
hard
didn't.
enough.
Listen, sometimes you get a vigilante really. Ooh, nice dodge.
The Bryant Park Christmas market is one of my favorite things about New York. And it's so cheesy on one level,
is.
but it's so good though.
Yeah, but I think working next to it as well, it was one of those things where like, you know the prime demographic who's supposed to be there.
Yeah, and it's me.
And I always like, I was
So
like, you're selling dolls out here? Are they like knockoff?
You're selling dolls and bejeweled pigs. The Christmas markets in New York I'm sure they have these everywhere, but like they set up a bunch of food stalls and they set up little like
Okay.
tent stalls where people sell stuff so that you can buy basically your desperation last minute Christmas presents. And it was just so nice to like go over there and
Okay,
they have the
31st.
cheese man, the big raclette wheel.
Yes. Okay, wait.
And
Bryant
they
Park?
have a hot knife and they shear off the cheese and they make you a cheese sandwich, and that was amazing, and like hot chocolate and cider. So it's just so nice to go over there and buy a bunch of hot beverages and wander around, and buy bejeweled pigs, or take photos of bejeweled pigs and not purchase bejeweled pigs and then regret, but also be kind of thankful that you didn't buy the bejeweled pig.
Sometimes somebody will buy the bejeweled pig. I'm being very honest with you.
I hope somebody bought the bejeweled pig because she looked so friendly and happy, and I wanted to give her a good home. But she was also quite expensive.
Yeah, that's the thing about stuff like that, where it's just like, I will never forgive myself for buying this, or it becomes a conversation piece you don't want to reference ever again.
Yeah.
I am just gonna casually walk down the street.
Yeah, what you doing?
I'm basing it off of Bryant Park is that way, so I went more uptown. And
All right.
because Bryant Park was around here, and so.
Yeah. There's something.
Oh wait, is it this?
Oh.
Or is that a regular?
Because
Okay.
I'm looking at that
there we
like
go.
ovular building. Oh, you found it?
Yeah, I think it's just a miniature version of it, but
Okay.
that's it.
Oh wow.
Like here's the
All
ice
right.
skating rink from like 30 Rock episodes, and
Wow.
there you go.
Nice.
This
Good job.
this tree is not as majestic though.
Not quite. Not quite.
No, it's not. So my parents came to visit me last year for Christmas.
Yeah.
Which it's not my favorite thing, mostly because it's my usual excuse time in order to go visit Florida. But they've come up the last 2 years, and so this was the year that they asked me very nicely, Josh, we've seen the tree for years on the Today Show that we still watch. Can we see the tree? And I was like, do I have to take you guys to see the tree?
How did they feel about the tree when they saw it in real life?
There were so many people around that they got a little anxious. And because it was also, that place gets really packed during Christmas, like the week.
Hang on, I've got to interrupt you.
What's going on?
Jesse DeRose, thank you for $1,000 donation that has pushed us
Thank
over
you.
61K. That's so cool. Thank you so much, Jesse. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Also, shout out to Gay Little Clown with $10. I love this. This is so good. I'll read off some donations here. Squasha, I think Squasha has given again. Thank you, Squasha, for $200. Thanks for Cat says thank you, Josh, for showing us the cat. Cala Rocks says shave that boy, and we're gonna do it. Uh-oh, Connie Rad has given $4.20, saying j'ai fait un don pour entendre Simone parler en français. Merci Connie pour donner ce jour. God, it is hard for me to switch between French and English. They gave a donation so that they could hear me speak French, and I hope I did it well enough.
Also, apparently, we completed Brian's goal for clown music. Can you check that real quick? Oh,
I'm gonna check
no.
Did we? Oh, no. Wow. Look at us just talking about New York. We did. Yep. $10,059.44. We have completed the goal for clown music. Of course, the next target is if we raise 6,900, Josh is going to shave something.
I'm just going to ruin my hair and possibly ruin my hairline for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
It's okay. Not accidentally, but I always cut my hair in the winter anyway, but it's usually not as dramatic as this. But congratulations, everyone. Tonight is clown time.
Tonight is clown time. And I promise I will let him know, for you smooth jazz lovers, that he should just play the clown playlist and then switch back to smooth jazz. I think it's 45 solid minutes of clown bullshit. I'm getting a lot of Unleash the Clown in chat. Yes, we will. And the clown, I mean, after Josh shaves his head, maybe the clown will be Josh.
Oh, God.
Oh, gee.
Goodness
I'm
gracious.
excited. So, do we have to hit that goal during your block, or will you shave your head during someone else's block if we hit that target?
At first we were gonna do it during this block, but we'll see how this block goes. But I think I am open to it being up for the rest of the weekend. But it will not. We'll see how live on chat it will be. But we'll get down to that. If you want to see it live, like today, if you don't have anything, if you don't have errands going on, like you might see it if you just keep getting donations for it.
All right. You heard it here, folks. I also want to thank Gwen Stacy, Big Crab Energy. Also, a second. Oh, Jesse DeRose had given 2 donations, so double thank you to you. And I am going to, somebody in chat asked when Brian was going to be on. I did just post the schedule in there, but let me check it and read it off to y'all. I think he's going to be on a little bit during my block, but his next block proper starts at 11 p.m. PST, 2 a.m. Eastern. And he's going to be playing Hyrule Warriors for like 8 hours. So rest in violence to that man. Whew. And I think I should also, hey, Josh,
Yes.
do you want to plug the Innocence Project?
Sure. Give me 1 segundo.
Ooh.
So we're raising money all this weekend for the Innocence Project. The Innocence Project's mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system that is responsible for their unjust imprisonment. I've said this a lot during this chat, but Simona's gone. I have to put it back.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're showing the Discord again.
And
Whee!
anyway, but
I got Will.
you're back to normal.
Yay.
But it's
I
one of
was
the.
acknowledging clown eggs.
Oh, okay.
Continue.
But I think especially in our year 2020 where like things are wrong, I think this entire thing, like Brian put a lot of work into this. Everyone on the video team has put a lot of work into this, and I was very surprised that this is just, it's going well. Like I really am proud of this team in order to get this together.
Yay. Yeah, I can't believe how much planning this took, and just thinking about it was very stressful to me, and now that it's happening and we're like in the middle of it, I feel slightly more chill.
Yeah.
I'm also incredibly, I just said I would feel slightly more chill. I'm incredibly nervous as well. That's the beauty of human nature.
Yeah.
Because I usually don't host streams because I'm afraid, but I am hosting my 8-hour block this afternoon. And I'm both excited and terrified. People are asking about piss goals. I think we don't have piss goals.
No,
right?
we don't. We do not.
I mean, we are trying to pee regularly.
And also stay hydrated.
And say hi. I mean, the two do go hand in hand. But I mean, so in a way, I do make it a goal, but it's like a private goal. You know what I'm saying?
You know, that's on everyone's. That's not for everyone. That's just a personal thing.
Yeah. I'm out of latte, guys.
Do you want to go get more latte?
No. I'll focus on my water.
No, that's fine.
Now what were we? Dog? Is there a dog that people are seeing?
Is there? Oh, I have a dog.
Is it your dog?
He is not coming onto the stream.
That is fair.
That is mostly due to the fact that he's a rambunctious man, and also I have all of this technology around me.
He is a little boy, and you are a professional streamer surrounded by expensive technology that belongs to Vox Media.
And he's in a very teethy state, and it's okay. He will be posted to the chat later. I will figure out some way so that you can figure out what you really want to do with the dog.
Yeah. I will post the schedule again. Someone has asked when I'm hosting. Guess what? This fool. Let's see. To do 6 p.m. PT, 9 p.m. Eastern is when my block starts. And actually, it's going to be very cool because I am in prime time. The time when I assume people will be in their homes doing nothing except watching. So we are going to kick it off with Fall Guys. We have a bunch of cool guests from across Polygon, including Cass Marshall. They're coming back. Nicole Carpenter, Susanna Polo. They are joining us for Among Us after that. So Fall Guys, Among Us, and then Josh, you're coming back in.
Yes,
with
I
Cass
am.
and Pat, and we're gonna play Sea of Thieves together.
Oh man,
So
I
I
just
have,
want to
like,
see that
the-
sweet ocean.
Oh yeah.
That's
We have the lit multiplayer block. That's what my theme is, I guess.
All right.
Ah. Yeah, pirates in chat. Sorry, did I say 6 p.m. PST? Because I lied if so. 6 p.m. Eastern is when my block starts. Yeah, sorry. 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. PST. PT. PST? I never know what time of...
what time of day it is.
When is time standard and when is it not? I don't know.
Do you want to look it up?
No, I won't learn.
Never learn.
I will never learn anything again. Connie Red asks, what is a hand with many fingers? It is a game. It is a game that my friend Taylor recommended to me because I love games where you have to like take notes and solve puzzles and mysteries, like Her Story, like Return of the Obra Dinn, like Rivals, which is a like tiny little game that just came out this year that's about solving what happened to this band that broke up, these rival musicians. And I have heard that A Hand with Many Fingers is similar to that in that you're basically like solving this CIA mystery. So Clayton is coming on to do that with me. And because we both love those kinds of games. So we are going to just basically be quietly solving a mystery together in the middle of the night. And I'm very excited for that. I mean, it'll be the middle of the night for him. It won't be that late for me. Hopefully it'll be interesting. I've heard it's really, really good, but I haven't played it yet. And if it's not good, then, or if we finish it early, I'll probably switch to a little puzzle game called When the Past Was Around. And that I have beaten, so I do know the solutions to the puzzles, but I think it'd be fun to play on stream and have other people try to solve it, and I'll just do what they say.
Simone, another one of our things is coming up. It is almost the 33rd minute of the hour, so we're gonna get 333 going in. So can you explain that to the chat just in case they're new or if anything's going on?
It's almost 10:33 my time. So on the 33rd minute of the hour, this is something that somebody in chat recommended to us. I'm sorry Pat remembers their name, but I remember it. But it's something that Austin Walker does in his streams, which is ask people if they can to give a small donation of $3.33 or just $3 at the 33rd minute of the hour. And if everybody gives just a little bit all together, it shows how much we can do with collective action.
Yep.
And how much just contributing what you can contribute how much of a difference that can make if everyone is contributing just that small amount. It's really cool. So, and we've had some very good 333s in the 333s in the past. It's very fun to watch those donations roll in and just see the number honestly climb, because there are a lot of us and every little bit makes a difference. That sounds so trite, but unfortunately it is mathematically correct. So it is now that time. It is 10:33. So if you can donate 333 right now, this is the time to do it.
This is the time. Let's get that collective action going.
Except for you, Rose, who said that you can't donate anymore. Don't do it.
It's okay.
You're cut off. The milestone for the haircut, Ian's on a bend. It is $6,900. We are currently at $1,700, so we do have a ways to go.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna play it by ear. Now, hang on. I'm getting a message.
Okay.
Oh. Sounds like Chelsea might be up to join us.
All right.
Now, hang on.
Hey, Spider-Man. Any leads on our inventory?
Yeah. You guys who stole it?
Do you want to swap over to single cam, Josh?
Yeah,
and then I can get.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Give me like 1
Yeah.
second.
And then Chelsea will have audio and video. We'll just like crop it in transition mode.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yay!
Boop.
I'm excited about this.
Boop. All right. Give me 1 second. All right.
Oh.
I'm excited about this. I wasn't ready for a 3-person stream, but here I am. That is the flexibility of the Polygon video team.
Indeed. I can't talk.
Ratwatts
asks, have we heard the Terrible Clown music yet? You will hear the Terrible Clown music during Brian's block, which is at 2 a.m. Eastern to 10 a.m. Eastern, because he's a mad lad. And hopefully Chelsea will hop right in here soon, and we can welcome her and get us cropped again and get us all on that sweet, sweet cam.
Talk about our futures.
Talk about our futures. Yeah, Chelsea is our manager. But also our friend.
I like it. It's like, she is our manager.
Surprise, Josh. I want you to talk about your goals for Q1 2021.
That's actually okay. Not do it.
Chelsea, are you here?
Hi, can you all hear me?
Yay!
Yes. All right. I just.
All right, yay! Hi, Chelsea. Nice to see you.
It's so nice to see you.
Oh, look at you.
And
Yeah.
Look at your hair.
swinging in.
Yeah,
We're all
it's-
here. Okay.
All right.
Oh, no,
Are you
the-
gonna
I gotta-
crop us back? Yeah, there. Oh, you did it, you freaking pro. Yes.
Sorry.
Absolutely.
I got distracted by. I have to get this car.
No, you're good. I'm just on the delay. Chelsea, how are you? What are you doing? Where are you?
Oh my god, so I'm in kind of like a apartment Airbnb thing because our landlord is redoing our kitchen floor because all the tile is old and busted. So we are.
Are your
out
cats
of
with
the-
you?
No. Oh my god, we tried to bring the cats with us, and it was a disaster.
Oh, what happened?
Nightmare.
What happened?
So for people who are watching, we got to rescue cats because that is the thing you do during 2020. And I've owned cats before. We've had them like 6 months, but one of them had never been in a cat carrier since she arrived, and she was like, no way, I'm not doing this, and basically became a full ball of muscle with claws. And
oh God.
just like wrenched free of my hands. She scratched me real good. I was like, okay, you're staying here. You're both staying here. You'll be fine.
Oh my God.
Because there was like, after an hour, we're like, no, there's no way we're
No,
gonna get
not
her in a
doing it.
carrier. Yeah.
They are deceptively strong.
They're getting
This
real
cat weighs
muscly.
she weighs 7 pounds. She's teeny weeny, and was like,
I do want to mention, Josh, I think in the cropping, I don't mind. And chat thinks it's funny, but I have become long.
Oh, give me 1 second. That's been a thing for a lot of this morning, in which, hi, my name is Josh Rios, and I am real awkward at cropping. It's mi primer dia for those in the audience.
I love it.
Hold on 1 second.
no, long Simone is very powerful.
Jupiter from TV says Josh looks like a Renaissance painting. I love to see
Okay.
it.
Thank you.
A Renaissance
Is it-
painting of Spider-Man.
The beautiful light falling on your face, your daylit apartment. Ah.
Shouts out to Elgato, really doing the daylight.
Long Simone and Egg Josh have a stream.
That is a
Oh.
shame.
At least your hair and shirt and wallpaper than this rented apartment don't all color coordinate, because I feel like I'm kind of very.
Yeah. Hey, we love a color palette. We love to be matchy matchy.
Strong
Oh.
flesh colored color palette.
Okay, I think this is better. You're not as long.
I will see. I will see. I wonder if we're gonna get some Josh Speak Spanish donations going. We'll see.
During
I think
Miles
it's time for me to
Morales?
read the 333s, actually. Clown Husband, thank you so much. Moth Boy, thank you. Chelsea and Colin, it's not this Chelsea, different Chelsea, say crabs and clowns forever. The 2 C's, the 4 C's, really, when you think about it. Hashtag Vape Babies, 333. 2 donations of 333 to round it up to an even asterisks number. I think it's Satan number. W. Craigs, thank you. Elise, trans clown rights, baby. Absolutely. Nuala, Vango Bango. Vango Bango's in chat. The Vango Bango. Rage and Glitter again. Strawberry. Mandatory carcinization. It is my greatest fear. The Asp 00. Amber. Wonky Stickman. Mothboy again. Oh my god. Autistic Amnesty. I can't read. Thank you so much, Autistic Amnesty. Anonymous. Irina. Thank you so much, all of you, for 333. John Cage, Jonathan, Vicky, gamers. Gamers have given. Gamers are giving.
Thank you
gamers are
guys.
showing up.
Thank you guys so much. Sorry that I was laughing during that entire thing, but apparently I did not save the woman in the trunk of this mission for a while, and Chad is just screaming to save the woman from the trunk. I apologize.
Oh, no.
I didn't know. I thought that was the end of the mission. I would like to say I'm sorry.
Oh no. But is she okay now?
Yeah, she's fine. She's perfectly fine. She's good.
Excellent. Excellent. Thank you. All
No
right.
problem.
Stokowski, Kayla Ray, Joel, thank you all for 333. I appreciate it. This is a fun tradition, and I like it. All right. Now I'm hopping back in to see who's DMing me. Oh, it's Chelsea.
Yeah.
It was me.
I'm
It's an A.
sorry. All right. I'm going to take off my headphones for a second because my hair is driving me nuts.
So Chelsea, how's it going?
Good. It's nice. It's really nice. I popped in and watched the stream early this morning at
Yes.
7 a.m. because I just woke up early.
Uh-huh.
And so I saw Brian becoming more delirious with RT on the stream, and also Matt Patches, and also Justin McElroy briefly.
Interesting. Yeah, I saw he was in Discord. I was like, when did this happen?
It like was literally about 7 minutes, and then he was like, "Oh no, the other child is awake. Gotta go."
Aw, I'm so glad he made it out. That's really cool. I should text him and thank him.
After being called out during our RPG stream.
We
Peer pressure
We
always
didn't mean
works.
to. The poor man has two beautiful children and many podcasts to record. I'm texting him.
Oh, that's nice.
Nope, I'm not sending him an emoji.
Man,
Does your Animoji look exactly like you? Your Memoji, Simone?
Yes, it does.
Oh man,
I
they're kind of haunted.
my phone's too old for that stuff, so it's sort of just like people try to send them to me, and I'm like, I don't know what this is. It's this. I put the same disdain that I have for like Bitmojis. A lot of people got really into Bitmojis, and they won't stop using them for things. And it's just like, it looks exactly like me. It's like, I get that, but we're trying to have a serious conversation, and you're just talking to me with a cartoon.
My favorite is when people in a group chat where there's at least, you know, multiple Android users drop them in, and I'm like, nobody can see this.
That happens when I do the React replies because I'm on iPhone, and I guess it just does not show up normally for people who are on Android. Somebody should really work that out.
You'd think.
Yeah. Oh,
All right.
all right.
Let's get
Simone,
into this
how is the weather in the West Coast? How is your West Coast life?
It's I'm hoping for snow. It's been pretty chill. Like, it gets continually colder. I should have been a meteorologist, is what I just learned about myself. Is getting colder as winter goes on.
Mhm.
There's gray sky. So it actually has been mostly just like dark as hell, because like it's cloudy and the sun will come up, but not really. And then it sets, and then everything is darkest night. But today it's actually blue skies, beautiful out, chilly, just the way I like it. And I am just, give me the snow. Give me the freaking snow. I'm looking at the weather now.
Snow
Sorry.
watch in effect.
No,
I have no
wait, no, it's
self-control.
supposed to snow in New York on Wednesday, so like I'm.
Oh,
already-
I saw all of you posting photos of snow, and I would like to file an objection.
Excuse me?
Yes.
That was super rude. It was raining that day. It was pouring rain where I was. How dare you?
All right, the
Okay.
objection is noted.
Okay, great.
Thank you. That's
what
all I
else?
want. I just want it to be noted.
Okay, that's it. Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Wow.
You're allowed to have those
That's cool.
feelings. That's cool. That's fine.
You guys want to know my forecast for this week?
Yes.
Well, today it's sunny all day.
Mhm.
Now on Sunday, we've got a 70% chance of rain. On Tuesday, we've got a 60% chance of rain.
All right.
On Wednesday, we've got a 70% chance of rain. On Thursday, we have a 40% chance of rain, but then on Friday and Saturday, we've got a 60% chance of rain. And a high of 48 degrees. Please, God, we have to reverse global warming. I honestly can't talk about it because it makes me too stressed out. Like that, I feel like everyone has their limit on real life news things that they can read about without becoming like, their soul leaving their body. Climate
Yeah.
change is mine.
Climate change is really mine too. Like I feel like I want to read more because I want to be informed, but at the same time it's just like
Please, someone
everything is so
save
depressing.
save this planet, please. Why don't you?
Yeah, I just can't.
We have another one. Where? Where do you have this magical planet? Is it Mars? It's not going to be Mars.
Just gonna go get a new other planet on Amazon. Jeff Bezos.
Well, the moon
planet.
has water now. People are asking
The
if I've
moon is
moved to
haunted.
Washington. No, I have not. I'm just in Washington for the month, or maybe more than a month, depending on what happens with the virus.
El virus.
But yes, yeah.
Where's this last guy? Oh, they're here.
The moon is haunted, Josh. Sorry, I
is haunted.
interrupted you when you
No,
were
no, no.
talking about that very important fact.
Yeah, no. I learned from a lot of games that the moon is just straight haunted. So I.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not about that. I saw Apollo
think that-
16.
Is the moon haunted in Destiny?
Yes, that's where it
Absolutely.
came from.
Oh, good, good. I thought the wizard
Moon's
came.
haunted.
Moon's haunted. Gotta go do a raid on the moon because it's haunted.
Where do you guys think that it's most likely ghosts are?
In like the universe or on our planet? I'm just trying to
I
understand.
think in the whole universe, but if you're gonna say on our planet, I need you to be very specific.
Okay.
Old, yeah, pre-war New York City apartment buildings.
What war, Chelsea?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that pre-war in this context means the general context of pre-World War II ? I actually don't know. Or yeah, because
I think it might be one.
it might be one.
Yeah, but I think
never
I
actually
sometimes
knew that.
see. I'm gonna Google this. Look at this last donation I am hearing. Whoa.
Is it from ghosts?
Is it from the moon
There are a
saying
few.
not haunted?
There are a few that I think are relevant. We've got 690 from Gay Little Dragon, who says abolish prison, build community. Absolutely. But perhaps more importantly, we've got, and let me know if you're not comfortable with this, Josh, we've got 3333 for Josh Habla Español.
Okay, that's fine. Donde está la No, I'm not gonna do Donde está la biblioteca. Here we go. So, yo soy Joshua Javier Rios. Yo soy de Florida, de Kissimmee, Florida. Y mi... this box I gotta open, sorry. Y yo no... Para este charity stream, yo necesito hacer con mi pelo, delete it. Spanglish. Okay, that's as much as you get.
Excellent. Thank you. And all those donations I read were towards Josh getting a funny haircut, which I believe you just mentioned. So thank you everyone so much for that.
There's a pulley up top.
And thank you Nimsy Flapkins, who got $20 in right before I tabbed away from the window. That's awesome.
Nimsy is a wonderful name. 10 out of 10.
Let's get some J's going in the chat for Josh. Thank you for performing Spanish for us.
That's oh my god. Sorry, I don't like these puzzles in the game because I just
The
I-
puzzle segments in this game do not work as well.
it's not my favorite. It's just I always just go, all right, I get it. Please let me just.
You gotta power on the breaker. You gotta power on the next section. You gotta connect some nodes. I mean, is it the hacking in the first one was also pretty rough.
Yes, but like, no, I don't know. Every time. Nope. Especially with this newfangled controller, I just sometimes just mess it up. Please stream, do not watch this. I would like to appreciate if you would not watch this right now. This is not my.
You can do it, Josh.
This is not my.
I believe in you.
Do you want us, Simone and I, to distract, like just do something else, distract everyone?
That would be great right now.
Yeah. What are some? Oh, well, Chelsea, I want to hear your thoughts on. Obviously.
On what?
Ghosts.
Oh man, I definitely do believe. I mean, I feel like a lot of New York buildings are haunted. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I was gonna look up what pre-war is technically.
Yes. See. Well, so I know someone died in my building in the last few years, which is kind of a messed up thing, and like there's definitely been a lot of instances where my cats just stare at nothing.
Cats.
I just watched an amazing YouTube video on why cats could possibly see ghosts, and like how not literally ghosts, but how their dark vision because Simone, what is the word for animals that hunt only in twilight? I feel like would know this.
Specifically twilight, so not
like,
nocturnal.
It's like chrysotinaceous or something.
Oh, that's dope.
That's a good
I will
word.
look that up while you tell me about.
So cats have
Cats.
mirrors in the backs of their eyes, allowing larger amounts of light to reflect, basically kind of like a very wide aperture lens in a camera.
Crepuscular.
Crepuscular.
And chat is also getting it. Chat knows all about crepuscular animals.
Thank you, chat, for the
Continue.
cat facts.
Chat, I had to close Twitch because I didn't want my stream quality to die, so I'm only looking at Simone's beautiful face and Josh's beautiful Discord icon.
Frogs up.
Frogs up.
Crab down. So they have mirrors in the backs of their eyes.
Yes, and also their whiskers allow them basically to feel air vibrations and things like that. Like their whiskers are these amazing machines that kind of let them feel air patterns and different things around them, so they can sense things behind them. So and they also have a separate organ in their nose, so they can smell more than we can. Not that ghosts have a smell. I don't think
Yeah,
ghosts
I
have
think
smells.
ghosts have a smell, and it's just like musty comeuppance from a like non-corporal realm. Like that's what I think that ghosts smell like. Sort of
It
like
must
Come up with the name of my band.
The rich ghosts smell like capitalism and old money.
no.
Um,
Now I'm trying to think of rich ghost. I don't think I've interacted with a rich ghost.
I don't think I've had
I've seen like middle class. Oh, there's all the supplies.
Wait, tell me about the ghosts that you've seen, Josh. What?
There was a time, where I went to Salem, Massachusetts on a school trip, and I swore I saw a ghost or a ghost-like creature or something. But Salem, Massachusetts is very scary, mostly because a bunch of like punk goths lived there. And I think when I went, they scared my tour group because they had a baseball bat and they hit it against a light post and went, "Wah!" And so that was frightening as a child. So I will always remember that.
so you were really keyed up. Like
Yeah.
you were
Josh got
nervous.
scared by the punk gods. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry that you were bullied.
I
by
was-
Yeah,
I
why
was-
was I bullied?
Salem.
Because Salem is. Oh, sorry for scaring chat.
To be fair, it is their turf.
Pidge Wings in the chat says Salem is not scary. Well, tell that to 12-year-old Josh. He was frightened
Oh no.
by the goth.
Wait, you went to a field trip when you were 12 from Florida to Salem, Massachusetts?
Yes, so it was a part, I guess we're doing this right now. I was a part of Junior Honor Society as a young child in middle school, and as a
You
result...
work at Polygon. We're all nerds. Like I don't understand why you're so ashamed of being
Oh.
a part of Honor
Oh, no, I'm not
Society.
being ashamed. I'm just saying it's a real downfall because I was never in Honor Society after that. Like, that was the last time I was in Honor Society. Anyway, so the thing about Junior National Honor Society was that you always got a trip. And the trip was always in different places. So the trip that year, the previous year was Washington, D.C., and then the year after that was Massachusetts, going on like the Freedom Trail. So you went through all of those cobblestone things, and they were like, we're going to the Salem Witch Museum, which is a weird museum because there's a lot of LEDs, and I don't know, it's just weird.
Is that the museum that's not like a real museum? It's just kind of like a...
It's like a
museum.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's also like the boat in Boston Harbor that my friend worked on and almost did till this year. And he had to work during like the coldest winters on a boat.
Is it... Wait, I'm making air quotes like it's a fake thing. Is it a fake boat?
Oh no, it's a real boat, but it's one of those things where I think they use it. Yes, someone in the chat says the Boston Harbor Boat Museum slaps.
I've never been there.
It's in Boston
someday.
Harbor. It's interesting, but it's one of those things where I always feel bad for my friend because he worked on that boat during a Boston winter once. And he was only wearing colonial clothes that were like period appropriate. So he's wearing like long johns and then like a coat, but he's still out there in character.
Character.
Character. Yes.
What character?
He played John Adams a couple of nights after Tavern Nights. And Tavern Nights where they give you a meal and then historical characters come and parade around with you, drinking and having a great time.
This is Simone shit.
How have I never heard of this before? There is nothing I love more than character acting museums.
Oh, then yeah, you would totally enjoy that museum. That's all that museum is. Oddly enough, my friend has a history degree and also a theater degree, so it was the perfect place for him. But he got
There is hope.
Yes, but he had a hard time mostly due to the fact that he wanted to make it more historically accurate, and they said, we're not about that.
Oh no.
Wait, what were his modifications to make it more historically accurate?
More like colloquial terms for like boat pieces, and then just like what was going on at the time, and like more based off of the hard details and primary. I think what they're called in history is like primary facts. So like if somebody has a journal, that's primary information, and so that could be used as like historical context in essays.
And this is a different friend from the one who went to clown college.
Yes.
You have cool friends.
I do. I do have a cavalcade
You have at
of cool
least
friends.
2 cool friends.
I try. Like, I think it was one of those things where all of the weird misfits in Florida come together, and it's just like, we have weird hobbies. Let's play Warhammer. Oh, Warhammer's dope. Let's do that. And so that's how it happens.
That's
Oh, Josh, I didn't know you were a Warhammer person.
Former Warhammer person. When I went back home, I found the last couple models I had. They were still painted. Some of them crudely painted, like a high school painted them, and was like, "Oh, this is cool." And then looking back, and I was like, "Why did I think this was good?" The critical eye of an adult.
What army did you play?
I played Space Wolves, which is like a offset of Space Marines that involves wolf-like creatures. And they were mostly in the close combat, but they had like a feralness about them. Like they're like, we're wolf people, and then we just do wolf related things. Yeah.
I actually, so like a lot of my friends in high school played Warhammer, so
Yeah.
I did not, but I was in a very large Warhammer group adjacent, and even like the guy I dated in the high school ended up opening a Warhammer store in Austin for a few years that is no longer open. But still, like, I definitely know a lot about Warhammer more than, so yeah.
Do you know how angry people are every time there's a new codex out? Do you understand?
So mad.
To this day, even though none of my friends play, they still get mad of, can you believe what they did to this army? Can you believe what they did to this army? This army was top tier, and they come over here and made them, it doesn't even matter anymore. And it's like, what are you doing? It's like, but if I wanted to go back, none of my models are useful. This is,
Oh yeah, all of the models are totally like outmoded, and it's kind of like a very expensive hobby.
It is. And then like once people figured out 3D printing, that completely went out the window of just like the accessible things. And then it's just like Games Workshop is being a monopoly on their IP and be like, no, stop. You're gonna pay us $45 for these plastic models with like a little bit of detail.
Yeah. I mean, it's also they're being dragged into the 21st century so much because they just like they're not a modern company at all, and
No.
like, yeah.
That's why I moved on to playing like board games and stuff.
Much cheaper.
I think we are. Josh, how are you feeling about your lunch break?
Is that coming up soon?
I
It's true.
believe it is.
I'm cool with it. Like, it's one of those things where like I'm losing track of the time. I'm having so much fun just discussing stuff with people.
That's good. Yeah, I'd love to hang out for like a few more minutes.
And then we'll switch it over. So
some-
I picked an episode of Quiplash for people to enjoy while we
Oh, fun.
take a little break.
Yay. And I'm gonna get ready for my stream, which is coming up right after yours. But we have still a couple hours of Josh for you. And Chelsea, you can hang out as long as you want. And also,
Yeah.
I would love to have you later as well.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely pop by. Now that I know that the internet is sustainable here,
Yeah.
and that
Yeah.
AirPods, I
Yeah,
sound
the AirPods work totally fine.
I was very nervous, but yeah, like I am so glad to help and participate because this cause freaking rules, and also we've never done
Yay.
something like this before.
Yeah, dude. Now that we've actually done it, and I have, we'll need like a year to recover, but we should do this every year. Just saying, because this is really fun, and
it in
it's
the
been really
books.
nice to talk to people and like get people involved and see things happen naturally over the course of the stream. And also raising $61,000, almost $62,000 for the Innocence Project, which is, as you hopefully know by now, but I'll say it again for our new folks in chat, a wonderful cause. They are working on using DNA evidence, which there are huge backlogs of. Charlie Hall was telling me last night, to exonerate people who are incarcerated, even though they're innocent, and also working to reform the system, which A, is broken, puts innocent people in jail, but B, is like not a system that reforms or helps people who do commit crimes. It's not a system that addresses the inequalities that create a world in which crime happens. I don't think that people are bad. I think that our system is bad, and the Innocence Project is working to reform the system so that hopefully we can just live in a better society in the future. And I think that's really cool. So thank you so much. We did just hit 62K. We hit
Yes!
62K. Yay! That's a good note for us to go to lunch on.
Yep.
Thank you so much, everyone who has contributed to this. I will read off some donations before we pop off to lunch.
Yep.
But
Hang out.
I'm saying thank you to, I'm sorry, I am gonna botch this one, Hewen or Heween, to Mothman, to Overly Sarcastic Productions, who says, keep up the great work, team. We love everything you do. Huh. To Anonymous, to Snorp09, to Help My Bold Red Lipstick Stained My Face Red, to Simone's Horse Friends, to Neurotic Ghost, and Pray 10. Thank you all so much. And Overly Sarcastic Productions gave $500. Holy
Wow,
cow.
wait, what? Nice.
But just like, not for real though. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Overly Sarcastic Productions. The note from them is signed Blue. Thank you so much for that very
Wow.
genuinely
Thank
generous
you.
donation.
Thank you so
Even
much.
if you are overly sarcastic. Holy cow, that's amazing.
We're getting so much closer
Real.
to this goal. Oh my gosh,
This rules.
This is awesome.
So what's going to happen next? Obviously, our next milestone is 69,420. I think we're definitely going to get there. But
Yes.
what's going to happen immediately next is that we are going to start playing an episode of our Overboard series. It's our Quiplash episode, I believe, which
Yes.
is the first one that Josh was on.
That's me.
Yeah. So we're going to do a little video rerun for you while Josh has lunch and I get ready for my stream. But then Josh is going to be back with you. He's going to be back and Clayton's going to be here. And oh, Josh.
Yeah.
You're playing Hades.
Listen, I have a couple Hades runs to finish. I'm not done with the game, but I'm trying to see how far I could get, and I'll be playing it until everyone gets tired of it, and me.
What weapon are you going to use?
I feel like starting off, like, I really... Jenna wasn't a fan of the gun, and I just want to show off some cool gun skills that I picked up over time, and I really enjoyed it.
All right. I'm excited for that. So Clayton's joining you for 2 hours of that, and then Jeff is joining you for a final hour of Hades, unless I guess you get tired of it, and then who knows what'll happen.
We'll figure it out. Jeff is Chaos incarnate, so we'll go with that.
Jeff is so good. Oh, I love Jeff. And then at that point, we're switching over, and it's going to be me hosting, and we're going to do our chaotic multiplayer 6 hours of madness with Fall Guys, Among Us, Sea of Thieves.
A lot of good
Clayton
games.
And I are going to be chill. But I don't know why I'm reading the whole schedule to you. All you need to know immediately is that we're going on lunch and that I appreciate everyone who's here. Thank you so much.
All right.
I'll let you handle that transition, Josh.
No problem. I'm just going to mute the Discord real quick.
A good sign that your grandmother hates you.
Oh god.
I wasn't ready.
It's so passive aggressive when they do that.
Hello everyone and welcome to Overboard. Usually our board game show, but this week, in circumstances we're in, we're going to play something we used to play a lot of, good old-fashioned Quiplash. And this time we actually get to play a new version. The nice folks at Jackbox Games are letting us use a pre-release version of Quiplash 3. Also new on this episode is our newest video producer. Why don't you say hello?
Hello. How's it going? I hope that wasn't too hot.
This is Josh Rios.
Super hot. Wait.
The audio or the video?
No, just in general.
Just generally the experience was a little overwhelming for me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot my name there.
Yeah, that's okay.
Let's do it.
Let's just play the game. Wow, it's been so long since I've had to be funny for work.
I don't like that they show me the answers that I've submitted. I don't
Just sort of rub it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? It's like that's what you did and now you can't take it back.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't enter the last one in time. Classic move. Love to.
Okay.
In like a minute and a half.
These new jokes. Oh god.
Oh,
Wow.
I like this.
What your mom thinks the word yeet means.
One of these has big Pat energy. So
Yeah,
I'm hoping-
I've-
Yes.
Can I say that was a safety quip?
Oh, okay. You may.
I
Safe.
could
It's
not.
always
I could
good.
not get there. A blood, type only found in extremely sexy people. Himbo.
Wow.
That's really good. Himbo is really good. I
They're
panicked.
both very good.
Wait, let's see.
See, Himbo is
Astounding.
just so good, though.
It's really good.
That's like a pun, and it's clever. CU was a panic.
Ain't that just the way?
Avoid any restaurant with a sign that says, as seen on Kitchen Nightmares. My son Henry's Instagram profile.
My son Henry's Instagram profile.
What is Henry getting up to that's causing this?
Oh.
It's just he posts a lot of great pics of my food that I make in my restaurant.
Someone you'd never expect to give
Feel
you
that.
the birds and the bees talk.
Dr. Sex.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah, it's true.
Shit.
It's very.
I got lashed.
It'd be uncomfortable, but I think it'd be.
I think he would do
Would
it.
he, would he keep the shoes on or take them off?
He has a special sex sweater.
Good idea. Reusable bags. Bad idea. Reusable blank.
Unsurwear.
Unsurwear.
Someone had a problem.
Cold brew feels like it's a safety quip.
Reusable cold brew is just pee-pee.
I think it is. I think cold brew is
Wait,
reusable.
wait, what?
Okay, well,
If he used it, it's pee-pee.
The circle of
the environment and water means that cold brew is technically reusable. First, the cat gets your tongue, then it gets your blank. Oh.
Wow, we really freaking nailed it.
Yep. I know where this is going, and I really appreciate it.
What was your answer?
No, this is important. So
I didn't have one.
Oh.
Okay.
I started typing and then it auto pulled it away from me. So
Okay, so instead of submitting nothing, it'll submit whatever you have half written. That's horrifying.
I believe so.
Great.
I don't know how I managed to. Clayton, we managed to survive. We managed to tie on that last one for no good reason.
I'm gonna
Don't
actually
forget.
try this time.
Now we're gonna go hard on it.
There's a reason I'm in last place. The name for a cruise ship that only caters to single aunts.
Aww.
The Needlepoint is a very nice ship name.
Yeah,
is a
this
very
is
good
another one
name.
where it's like
Yeah.
there's a joke and then there's a real one, and I like one more than the other.
So I know this is where I'm gonna end up, so.
That was a
Like, was
safety.
Wow.
Incredible luck.
Ooh.
I got beat by a safety post.
Sorry.
Pack it up.
What does the one-trick magicians refuse to do?
Be talk-toable.
Yeah.
Lot of sleight of hand. A lot of sleight of hand. It's fine. It's better than last round. Better than last round.
Even for $100,000, you would not get this phrase tattooed across your back.
Is that a Suicide Squad reference?
I think
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I'm going to become the Joker.
The problem is there's most phrases I would not get tattooed on my back.
Yeah, fair.
The name of a new police drama about crime in the sky.
Ooh. An ELO procedure.
It's very good.
That's very good.
A good sign that your grandmother hates you.
Oh god.
I wasn't ready.
It's so passive aggressive when they do that.
You hate to see it.
Simone, I thought about doing something like that, but thought it was too sad.
I appreciated your literary joke, nonetheless.
I'm allowed to do that because I have 100% dead grandmothers now.
I do too. That's why I didn't do it.
Oh, I'm sorry. A brilliant way to fool facial recognition technology.
We should keep wearing masks after the vaccine.
I agree.
That's what it says.
It's practical advice.
Thank you.
Brian, can you explain eyes to me in this context?
It was all I
Yeah.
had time to write. There was not going to be a joke after that.
Yeah.
I told you guys I was gonna try.
Simone really
Just
tried.
taking off her power armor, I see.
Whiplash.
And now I'm gonna throw it all away.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Great.
Wait,
That's
what?
a lot of pressure, Quiplash.
A baby's first 3 words that would raise much concern. Ah!
Now,
Oh god, they're both bad.
Yeah.
They're both extremely concerning.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's a good one.
Split down the
Good
middle.
Good solid. Good split. Good split.
being called cuck by a baby.
How would you ever recover from that?
Yeehaw! What are 3 things a good rodeo dang sure ought to have?
Oh.
I'm sorry, a bull rider, handsome and suave? Was it suave?
Handsome and swoof.
Handsome and swoove.
I like
Handsome and sous vide?
No one said rodeo clowns, huh?
I had that originally, but
Oh. Good.
I took it out.
Oh, did you?
I did.
You deprioritized rodeo clowns? You erased, literally, rodeo clowns?
After all their hard work for the rodeo.
My high school gym teacher taught me 3 things. Blank, blank, and blank.
Oh no. I wasn't ready for the last one.
That's a good setup and knockdown. I think I have to reward it for one of these for just having a competent joke structure.
Yeah.
Ooh, I hate to see it.
On fire. Cannot be
I did not get the instructions. I just didn't get the instructions. It's okay.
True story.
But your gym
Because he
teacher
spelled
taught
it
you other
Croatia. He was teaching us about Roanoke, but he
Okay.
spelled Croto as Croatia.
So it
Not
was
to-
like a like learning from their mistakes. You didn't learn
yeah.
from them. You learned how not.
Yes.
Congratulations,
Wow.
Simone.
You would.
Thank you.
Wicked fast this time.
Yeah,
No thoughts, head
Complete
empty.
answers.
Are you gonna
Pure
do?
comedy.
Are you gonna do jokes or no? Just fast.
Who can say?
Fast cars.
If I'm speed running, whatever happens, happens.
5,
4,
3,
2.
1.
I'm so fast. Don't worry, I did it. The worst words to end a scary story.
Targeted directly at your coworkers.
What
They're
is?
both good. They're both good answers.
I'm
They're
just
both
trying to.
very good.
I'm just trying to figure out the sound.
Yeah.
One more time. Can I get it one more time?
No.
Okay. All right. Okay. That's fine.
It was audio violence for me, and I made the sound.
All right.
Ooh.
Nickname for tampons. It's
Ooh.
Yowza. Yeah. Evocative.
Boo!
Wow.
3 people in this audience are wrong.
Or cowards, I'm sorry. The most dramatic way to end a letter is P.S. blank.
One of these is not like the other.
Both of these are extremely polygon.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, Pat.
Sorry,
Fucking
Pat.
pandering. All right, just wait.
I know, it really is. I've been here for, 30 minutes and I'm already going back to the piss well.
What the Beach Boys called themselves before they ever saw the ocean. Very good.
The thing is, I can imagine both of these as super good indie bands.
Ooh, it hurts. I don't know why, but the animation makes it hurt even more.
The sexiest kitchen appliance.
Boo! One of you is getting a DM from me later. And one of you is getting a congratulatory DM for having the right answer.
So,
Simone, we're having a talk.
I know. I'm sorry. Ay. Take my crown away from me now.
you've lost it. You no longer deserve it.
No, I don't. The apartment lease says it's okay to have dogs as long as they blank.
I love those topical New York.
Yeah, New York is known for its basketball playing dogs. Okay.
Man,
Wow, I thought this would
I've
be
lost
an even
it.
split.
Wow.
I've lost my
thought so
mojo.
Pat, I thought yours was really funny.
It's
I just
okay.
like basketball
It was
dogs.
very good.
It is more fun to picture.
You think about Airbud, you have to give it to Airbud.
Pat!
Oh no.
You and me, baby. You and me.
Take off the
All the way
armor.
down.
Take off the armor. The weights. Take the weights off. Just be your
Yeah.
real self.
Okay.
Someone's going for real this time.
There's nothing I can
Yeah.
do.
If you want my
Desperately-
recommendations, don't dip into ironic sexism.
Fair enough. An ad slogan for a hip gynecologist.
I love a callback.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's
And I
always
love
good.
a callback to something I've said especially.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, I'm glad it won, but I am upset that it beat my original answer.
I know. It's not fair.
Sometimes you just got to be there to set it up for the spike.
That's true. That's teamwork. Clayton and I are a team.
We're playing cooperatively.
A command given to the world's most intellectual dog.
Okay, it wouldn't have won anyway, so the fact that my...
No, I
More
appreciate your answer.
callbacks.
Wow.
Callbacks forever.
The street name for chewable.
vitamin C.
That's right.
Seems like
That
we're
seems
both
like a
on the
safe-
struggle bus
like a
on this
safety-
one.
Yeah.
I don't know the street names for actual drugs, so I don't know why the game thought I would know it for for vitamin C things.
I'm sorry. What did you call me?
Yeah.
I didn't get the finish.
Because you were looking up primordial?
No,
Primordial
because
groan that fills.
I just wanted to spell grown correctly. Okay, I'll take it.
Was it worth it?
I had to work it, you know?
Oddly enough, the winning project of the World Science Fair is blank.
Wow, the callbacks.
All right, we're in callback territory. Got it.
It's, we've
Notes taken,
hit
notes
it.
taken. Okay.
Hope everyone got that memo.
Thank
Ooh.
you.
Wow.
I
Splitsville.
will take that.
Honestly, it'd be the losing project. Sorry, humanity.
Oh,
You have
I
to
see.
defeat Patrick in gladiatorial combat. What weapon do you choose?
Oh, devastating.
It's over.
Wow, a callback from like so long ago.
Like 8 Overboard episodes ago. Oh, these are
Amazing.
both really
Callback
good.
central.
What happened to that other answer?
His weapon,
Yeah.
I assume.
Oh,
No.
I get it.
And that would be
No,
good.
that wasn't it. I just couldn't think of a thing.
Wait a minute.
You were
Wait,
given it was a
Defeating
difficult.
Patrick in gladiatorial combat, literally.
Yeah.
I.
Congrats.
Woof. All right.
All right, let's do some real
I gotta
good,
focus
great
on
joke.
this.
Hey, everybody, be funny.
Get positive. What are 3 good things about being dead?
Ectoplasm does raise
are
some
good.
interesting possibilities.
These are both right.
Really good.
Yeah.
2 really good answers.
Ooh.
All
Good
right.
splits.
Good,
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 Understandable.
I
That's
just want
that's
to
okay.
haunt a motherfucker forever.
What does ectoplasm taste like? Only ghosts know.
I
think
think
it's
the Ghostbusters answered that with
Oh,
some
relevant.
marketing merchandise.
wasn't that high
Three
Zoom
Z?
back-
backgrounds. Oh, sorry, someone.
No, go
3
for it.
Zoom backgrounds nobody's asking for.
Oh wow, a powerful omission.
Oh,
We gotta fill in the blanks there.
I would like a Zoom background of somebody's very, very nice house.
I hated this question because we're currently on a Zoom meeting, and I was like, I don't want to fucking answer this fucking question. Anyway, the 3 things Batman insists on doing every day.
These are all true.
Oh no, they're all good.
dang it.
Fuck. Oh my god.
These are very bad, man.
A little cry.
Right, adopting orphans, super strong, but it was a
Yeah.
little
Little
cry on
cry.
Alfred's shoulder
Little
that did
cry.
it
I
for me.
think I realized later I should have saved that one for last. It was really the order of the joke.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're learning.
I'm just gonna hear circus music for the rest of the day.
Is the audio for the circus music? Because I can't hear it, so what you just said sounded crazy.
Quick, how do you ruin
How do
a
you
romantic-
ruin up?
Fix it?
Oh, both of these are very good.
Ooh. It's okay.
Haste makes blank.
See, I was proven wrong that there's a good joke that could be made here. Oh god.
Oh no.
If they made a candle of your life, it would smell like blank.
Lemon.
Ooh.
Sticky books
Sticky
and
books
beans.
and beans.
Why is the book sticky?
Wait, do the beans make the book sticky or are they stick? Okay.
Lemon dissociation is so good, Jenna.
Yeah, it should
It's
be
like
a
that's
candle.
like a full-on DS and Durga candle right there. They sell that for $70. Like, no
And
doubt.
I would
Contact me.
spend that money.
Yes, Durga, let me know. We'll figure it out. Let me brief for you. Oh no, you washed all your clothes with blank in the pockets.
Ooh.
Land of milk and honey.
Pocket full of milk is really good. Like you forget.
Yeah.
I really liked
Thanks.
pocket full of milk.
It is good. Reconsider.
Something the Pope might sell on Home Shopping Network.
Ooh.
Ooh, I wasn't ready for the. Ooh.
Premium, you say.
Yeah.
Oh. That was not the way. Oh. Jenna, your answer was way better than mine. I'm sorry.
I stand by it, but I respect everybody's choice. A name of a planet covered in corn.
They're both so good.
Merch.
They're both so good.
There's one choice.
No, they're both really good.
They are.
So good.
They're both really good.
Wow.
It's the sorry to get political. It's too powerful. It's too powerful a phrase.
It was the seasoning on the joke. Brian's dream house comes pre-stocked with blank.
Wow.
One of these is too real.
Targeted?
Yeah, one of these feels like one Brian would say of himself.
In a
That
lot of
is
ways,
the one
this-
I chose. I was correct. The monument to human achievement the aliens will destroy first. The Cloud Gate.
I hope they do take that big shiny bean.
Yeah? You want them to take
Yeah.
it, not destroy it?
Just get it out of my sight as quick as possible. Just big bean. Who cares?
What's considered self-care for ancient warlocks? Oh, Pat, your
It's
spell.
alright.
I liked yours a lot.
It's okay.
Pat's gonna need self-care after this.
People would pay good money to see historical footage of.
Ooh, I wish I'd gotten this one. I would not have won it, but I have things to say.
Damn. Good.
Really, yeah.
It is
It's a
very
great
good.
choice, Brian. That was a great
Benny.
option.
Turns out the shy girl we did a prom prank on was a witch, so now she's blank everyone. Worth a shot.
What do you get the woman who has everything? Triple throwback.
What's it? Are air fryers good?
Air fryers are good.
Aren't they just specific convection ovens, like toaster?
Yeah, essentially.
But like,
Can you use
you
them
can
for
pop some
stuff
broccoli in
other-
there. It's great. So much. Yeah, it's healthy but quick broccoli.
But you can do the
Okay.
same thing in a toaster convection oven, which can also toast.
Yeah, probably.
The 3 steps to having a perfect little morning.
Oh.
ooh.
Good. Oh.
These both sound great. Man.
Play into the audience. Jock jams.
Very good. Blitzville.
Strong
Feels right.
split.
It's cool.
Yep.
It's good. I'm fine with it.
Your 3-step plan for escaping prison that's bound to fail.
I love rat cannon so much, but I also love snake hands.
Elves can't flush no hands. It's very reasonable.
Flush no hands.
They're very
Can't
good.
flush no hands.
Yes, split.
As it should be.
Okay.
Man.
The 3 things you must do on your wedding day.
One of these is super wicked ominous.
Quiet.
Clayton, explain yourself.
So good. Clayton's preparing for his wedding. It's very important to
To be quiet.
extremely
Alright.
extremely lucky on my part there.
Equilibrium is maintained.
All right, welcome back. We're going to play a quick little round of Fibbage Enough About You, because this is the only way we're allowed to ask our new coworkers about themselves. This is the
That's
only,
it.
Yeah.
Is this the only way?
Yeah.
This is how
Everything
we learn.
else. If anybody asked you anything about yourself, you should let me know because they're not supposed to do that.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
Yeah, as gamers, we only communicate via game. It is why we are so bad at communicating.
The Guinness World Record that Jenna thinks they could probably break is...
I'm going to learn as much about you as you learn about me.
Cake
fuck.
punching.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
I was tapping my
Okay.
screen And I picked one. I didn't mean to pick one. Fuck. Yeah.
This is going so well.
I sincerely hope it's the truth.
Quacks. What does that
It was
mean?
the one that I tapped
panicked.
accidentally.
Yeah.
What does it mean?
I don't know.
I don't know.
This is the best one. Cake punching was the best one.
Yeah.
I wanted that.
This is that.
done.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Because I'm in
Got
my
it.
room and I'm looking at all the detritus of all the hobbies that I have taken up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so mad.
Wax.
I could have fallen for cake punching, and instead I picked quack.
Yeah, everybody should have
A
fallen for
job
cake
Brian would be excited to try.
Ooh.
Huh.
punching. One of these is bullying.
Which one is bullying? Go on.
It's the video producer for a video game website. I chose the one I liked, not the one that I thought was true.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a lie.
Ooh.
Yeah, it felt like a lie, but I really liked it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Who wants to...
That's a nice one.
Yes.
Oh.
That's nice.
What the fuck is a crockery, dude?
Crockery. It's just
It's
like
like
pottery.
pottery.
And mugs
Oh,
and
okay.
stuff.
All right.
So this is actually going to be really hard when it comes to Josh's round.
Mhm.
We did this
Yeah.
very wrong.
Oh no.
It's okay. It'll all
Yeah.
work out. It's all right. I'm learning a lot.
A work of fiction that Josh would like to be a character in is blank.
Oh, Jesus.
God damn it.
Using all those things I illicitly learned about Josh.
When you weren't supposed to be asking. but-
These are all great.
Damn, this is good.
Ooh.
Oh, damn. Ah.
Christ.
About half of these apply to me too.
I'll remember that.
Good work.
These are all acceptable, to be very honest with you. I
On
like
second
this.
thought, any Gundam universe is a horrible warscape. It's probably not the best place to live.
No,
Yeah, not
I
the
would.
best
I would be
time.
so afraid of being hit by like a random bullet.
What?
Wow.
Damn. The coolest thing that Patrick has recently learned is
All these are great facts.
This feels like,
This is a trap.
This is tough.
yeah.
too obvious.
I've known
Yeah,
forever.
Josh. Yeah.
Oh.
Strong.
Call back.
Strong bait taken.
Felt like it might have been the truth.
Arguably, it is true.
Yes.
Damn,
Damn it.
That hair's not long anymore.
Solid claim.
I hope this is true.
That was my most interesting
I mean,
fact.
true, but I was
Is it
hoping
a true
was-
fact?
It is a true fact.
Wow.
What? What?
How did you learn that? In what context did you learn that?
I was watching an interview with Mark Dacascos talking about grappling with Keanu Reeves on John Wick 3, and he said that he had huge bruises on his arms from where Keanu grabbed him.
Nice.
That's amazing. Also, I love Mark Dacascos.
He's so cool.
Okay.
Great.
What kind of nerd shit can I say Clayton wants to see again?
Oh, ooh.
Oh, he's a good.
Ooh.
Oh,
Am I
damn.
gonna?
Ooh.
I want to change my answer.
Oh.
I don't think
Shoot.
this is right, but it's fine.
Oh,
We all wanted this.
Honestly,
We
I'm
all wanted this to come
glad
back.
I was going to change my answer to.
wow, it's a good choice.
Was it that easy?
Wow.
No. It,
Wow.
oh.
That one seemed like bait to me. I was like, oh, that's
Yeah.
too obvious.
Yeah, I thought that after the fact.
I was like, out of all of these, I was like, ah.
There could be more of that show.
Also,
should
is it Garth Marenghi's Dark Place?
Then wait, what do I
Yes.
spell? What do I spell it?
Darth.
Darth.
Ah,
That was the other reason. I was like, he wouldn't misspell the own show he wants to come back.
movie that never fails to make Simone laugh is.
I'm learning a lot. I'm just gonna be very honest with everyone.
I'm not learning
Good.
anything.
That's the only reason we're doing this.
Okay.
Choices.
Wow.
Some old 1940s movie bullshit.
Oh my gosh.
I also love A Zorro.
Singular Zorro.
This seemed like such a good bet. That was a good,
Dang.
good.
I just like this joke. It's so good. It's so good.
Nobody tried at all.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Wait, time out. What? How?
The whole second half is hilarious, and so are parts of the first half. Not the whole second half. The parts that are scary are not hilarious.
I don't know what the second half is.
Well, it was also one of the only real movies on that list. Oh, here we go. Here's
we
the
go.
problem, right? One
Okay,
truth
one
and
truth,
a lie.
one lie. Ooh, both very good options.
Oh, shit.
Oh, damn
my-
it.
Oh.
Where and when?
Just in a parking lot.
You know.
Which statement about Josh is
Ooh.
true? One
Ooh.
time returned $200 I found. I am not an only child.
Well, dang. Josh, don't know. You
You have
That's how we
mentioned
learn.
you have mentioned this in a meeting, which is how all of us but Brian knew the truth.
I just don't listen in meetings, I guess.
Sorry
Oh,
about this.
why did you do
Which statement about
this?
Jenna is true? This answer is the truth. The other answer is the lie. Jenna,
I'm sorry.
Logic puzzle.
This is an asshole thing to do.
I love that.
Taking a
Sorry.
photo.
Always great.
And yet we all picked the
yes.
Guys, it's great.
We're all
We're
magicians.
full of gamers.
You
Yeah.
can't fool us.
Which statement about Brian is true? Sold fruit roll-ups for massive profit in 8th, presumably grade, or made a petition for homework extension in 7th grade?
A little
God, these are
scammer.
both such obnoxious grade school things to do.
But one of them is a money-making venture.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Damn.
No,
As
Yeah.
entrepreneurial
Good
as I
call.
thought.
I got the whole 7th grade to sign it, and then I was sent to the principal's office.
Which statement about Simone is true? I'm going to murder this fly in my room. I love to send it on a pow day.
Pow day.
Is that a ring fit thing?
Just little skier things. On Powder Day.
I see.
Oh.
I see.
I'm just I'm okay.
I don't
Wait,
know
you
how
don't
to
love
send
sending it on a
love-
pow day?
I see. Okay. You don't know
And
how
also,
to.
I don't ski powder because I'm on the East Coast.
Oh.
So.
You should have
Yeah.
known. We're on
It was
the
a
East
trap.
Coast. How dare you think there'd be powder over here?
There's no fresh pow
powder
pow here.
Duh.
If I'm
Only
speaking
ice.
honestly, I don't think she's gonna kill that fly in our room.
I guess I should have said try. That would have been more accurate.
Yeah, yeah, fair enough.
This is fun.
It was
Oh, we should,
fun.
that was so short. We should do that again. We need to think of new truths and lies.
Oh, fuck.
Or a truth or lie in my case.
Or a truth or lie that you haven't said in a meeting.
I mean, it worked though.
So many meetings.
Clay.
Clay. Go on.
Wants you to blank, but they don't have. No, wants to blank, but they don't have time. I just messed that up in every possible way.
Clay wants to blank, but they don't have the time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Reading out loud a forte.
Shoot!
Ooh.
Ooh, I chose the wrong one. I tapped in and I immediately knew. Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god! Exact. Exact.
This is the problem, is that you guys were right.
That's the thing, is I tapped it and then I immediately thought he would have said build.
He's
I'm
already in.
furious. I'm
How did we
furious.
get the exact
Beautiful.
wild?
Down to a T.
God.
I'm so
Unbelievable.
impressed and I'm so furious right now.
Patrick's
Patrick's feelings about the future can be described by the word. This is gonna be a grim one, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love it. Love it.
God damn it.
Thank you.
It's really good.
So
I
really
appreciate the commitment of getting that into one word. Good work.
It was Pat cosplay, and it was very good. Wow.
Jenna cleaned up.
Knew it.
Jenna.
Yeah.
The most embarrassing thing Josh has done in front of a large group of people was blank.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Also,
Tourette's
wow,
syndrome.
someone knows some deep cuts. One of these is close.
One of them should also be true, I assume.
Yes, but this also almost happened.
Wow, damn.
Well played.
Learning so much.
Aw, this is not. Good. You got me, Pat.
That wasn't specific to you. It was just
Yes, I got
I was
one.
trying to think of an embarrassing thing.
It's a good lie, Clayton.
How?
I don't know. I just guessed. Specificity, I think.
Well
Front to
done.
back. Damn. All the
Hey.
way.
Yeah.
takes effort.
Listen, I thought Old Navy cargo shorts would hold for like ever. Turns out this pair did not. The
Wow.
dumbest thing Brian has ever got talked into was
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now, there are jokes and there are real answers.
Yeah. Some of them overlap. It's gonna be hard not to get meta about this one. Buying bad meat.
Buying bad meat.
Ooh.
Sorry, I shouldn't be reacting.
Some very good options.
Yeah.
Thank you, Clay Clay.
Good.
You're welcome.
Dodged a bullet.
Again, this is not. We didn't
Fired
have
a
to twist
bullet.
any arms.
It was just pretty much
Yeah,
saying
we
it in a
did that
meeting,
one.
and then it's like, we're doing it.
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Swim team, baby.
Yeah.
Wow.
Why was this a mistake?
Well, it's just like my brother was like, "Oh, you're gonna have so much fun. Let's do swim team," and it was just cold. It's
Is
not
it
fun.
waking
You have
up
to
early
in the
exercise. Bullshit.
In the
No.
summer,
I feel like-
Yeah.
I feel like I caught the psychic wave of that because that is what I was thinking with swim in the Atlantic or surf in the
yeah.
Atlantic.
Simone.
Oh.
Wishes they lived closer to a blank.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
Broth store.
I have to say these are all true. Every single one of these is true. Oh, wow.
I definitely know the real answer for this one.
Rustic
I'm putting all of my
Creamery?
cards. I'm putting all of my chips in the middle of the table that I know. the
Perhaps too obvious, but
Too good.
thinking about that broth.
Got ebooks.
Oh.
Don't need it.
Listen, I'm learning.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
damn.
I'm sorry. It's true.
Damn. Damn, Pat.
Ah.
You got me.
Interesting. Okay.
What is that?
It's just this really good ramen restaurant that's a little too far away.
Okay.
Just slightly too far away.
A weird smell that Jenna loves is...
There's a lot of options, a lot of strong options for this. I like a lot of weird smells, so looking forward to seeing which of you just say things that are true.
Huh.
No.
Who put chocolate chip cookies? That's not weird at all. That's delightful.
That's a good smell.
A lot of these are great. A lot of these are really
All these are
Provocative
good smells.
Shoot.
Yeah. Great choices all around.
Okay. For a second, I thought that I should have
Wait.
chosen that one, and that's why I was...
Did we put the same it?
One of those-
That's so funny. That makes sense. I could see that, though. I
good
think that's a
one.
good one. This is maybe my favorite answer, even though it's wrong.
Dang.
It's a really good one, Brian. I do
Yeah.
love freshly tilled earth, yeah.
Who?
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I can
Well-
also see that. These are all great choices, guys.
Do you find it? Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Well done.
It's a good
Ew.
smell.
I was like,
Nice.
there's a certain type of person. I was like, Jenna's the type of person.
I was gonna put down campfire, but I thought it was too obvious.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Is it time?
It's time.
Uh-oh.
Which statement about Clay Clay is true? In high school, wrote a James Bond fan book. In high school, wrote a Babylon 5 fan book. I am pretty certain I know the truth about this one.
These are both really good.
Whichever
I
one
want to
is
read
true, it's wonderful.
Oh,
Damn.
God.
Yeah, I believe you mentioned that in a
Have
meeting
I?
as well.
Oh yeah.
I
I
think
lost
so.
it to a word processing error. It's called
No.
That's
no.
tragic.
Which
This is-
statement about Jenna is true? I
This
have
is
3
unfair.
siblings. I have 1 sibling.
I don't
Here's
know.
a true story. On my birthday this year, my friend Brent, who I've known legitimately 15 years, learned the truth of this for the first time and had no idea. He thought I had no siblings. So good luck.
Amazing. Yeah.
I have a sister and 2 half-brothers.
Huh.
I do not talk about them.
I had a moment of such doubt. Which statement about
Wow.
God damn it. Which statement about Patrick is true? Met Weird Al, met Chuck Yeager.
As I understand it, you automatically meet Chuck Yeager if you go to West Virginia or something.
What?
Isn't he from? Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
Oh,
What you said is very funny, though.
It is a requirement
Yeah.
to move to West Virginia.
If I'm right
what
about
you said
this,
confused me.
that'll be very funny to West Virginians. I don't know if I'm right now.
Which statement about Josh is true? Serena Williams stepped on my foot. I had eye surgery.
Huh.
I mean, one of these stories I want to hear, so.
Yeah.
That's very funny. One of these we don't want to hear.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
It was by accident. It was one of those things where we were interviewing her, and then she pivoted a little bit too hard, and I was like, keep going.
What I like
That's
about your
worth
statement is the implication that she might have done it on purpose. Anyway, which statement about Simone is true? There's a striped curtain in my bedroom. I haven't read The Old Man and the Sea.
This is
Hold on now. This feels like bait, but I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
Why?
It was on hold at the library, and it was a really long hold list. But now I have a copy, so I'm gonna read it.
Which statement about Brian is true? I got in a fight over a Beyblade match. I hit my friend really bad with a boomerang.
Oh, more
Boomerang.
A lot of boomerangs.
Incidents. And I feel like I'm gonna fall for it every time.
Let it rip.
Or am I?
Wow.
I
Was
caught
there
my
blood?
friend real bad with a boomerang.
Oh,
it was
did
a
you-
wooden boomerang, and it was bad.
Is it
It was
because
like
you
a
thought it
full
would
arc,
curve?
and he was like, "Oh yeah." It was bad.
Redemption.
Amazing.
Pat won.
So good.
You won a game.
Wow.
Pat, you did it.
I did.
Yay.
You are now funny.
Wow.
How does it feel?
Finally.
Finally, the funny is here.
Well, thanks for everybody for joining us for this Overboard. It is still technically Overboard because these are basically digital board games. Thanks again to the Jackbox developers for letting us play this pre-release version of Quiplash 3. We'll see you again real soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Adios. Hello, gamers. Can you hear me? I have to get this burrito out of my teeth. Just wanted to check in, saying we're about to get ready. We're just waiting for a little bit to get changed out. In the burrito, it was a very good burrito. It had cheese, it had beans, and it was yeah, we're just gonna do a little ASMR until Clayton shows up. It's okay. I might play a little early. I might start at the same time, but it was a very freshly ordered burrito. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, it was great. I'm not typically a bean burrito person. I don't like beans in my burrito, but I think that's a little bit of a difference between what's going on and everything. I'm not gonna crunch in your ears. No, guys, no. Don't. Instead, I am going to read out some donations that I might have missed while we're on break real quick. Let me just get some of those done. But yes, we're just gonna roll through with that. We'll get. You know what? Let's get a little ASMR stretch. Remember to let your jaw loose a little bit. Remember that we're here to have fun, raise some money, and you guys are doing great. I would like to. So if you witnessed last night's RPG, you noticed that I have a quill pen. I will gently move the quill pen across the microphone. That was my feather quill pen from the RPG earlier during the stream. That is a good callback. Yeah. But in all sorry, I just gotta get out of the ASMR mode because that's really weird. But I will talk softly as we read some of these donations. We are currently at 62K. Thank you everyone for joining in for this 62K. It's been a grand old time. If you're just joining us while we're on a little breakcito while we wait for everything to get together, we are totally raising money for the Innocence Project. The Innocence Project's mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to a system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. Folks, that is one of those things in which it's just like, it's scary. It's one of those things as like a Puerto Rican male Afro-Latino, like it's one of those things where it's just like there's always this general fear of maybe possibly being like unjustly arrested. And I think it's one of those things where like knowing that the Innocent Project is back there to possibly, if anything happens, help my back, I think that's a great enough cause to donate. So with that, I'm gonna read some of these donations down because I have missed a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Lubu put Beepis Crockery during our 333. Buff Drinks a Lot. Thank you, Polygon, for this good content for a good cause. That is excellent right there. And then there's Sovi for $9, and there's Mothman for $20. You know, great stuff right there. Thank you, everyone. Let's see. Yeah, I think I might start Hades a little early just because I just want to get warmed up before Clayton comes, and I just want to see if everything's working and everything's clicking. Let me pop in here. Yeah, I've come back to the better mic. I'm just gonna wriggle that around, and yeah. Just gonna do some warm ups. Just gonna do some warm ups. Just gonna do some dashing warm ups. Just to make sure that everything's not too loud. We're just gonna check on that. And I am going to change our Twitch direction because we are no longer doing Miles Morales Spider-Man. I'm not as far as some other people on the Polygon video team, and it is one of those things where I'm not as far as some other people on the Polygon video team. I like Roguelots. I will be playing with controller because I'm playing this off of my Switch. I like Roguelots. I will be playing with controller because I'm playing this off of my Switch. Do you remember that we also have some goals that you currently would like to echo? Oh, that's a delayed echo. I gotcha. Do you remember that we also have some goals? Sorry, I picked up my desktop audio. Don't mind me. The echo will end soon. Okay. All right. Let's see what I got here. I haven't been spoiled, but it's one of those things where I've expected that like this isn't sort of like a new movie to me. Like it's just going to happen. I do have some favorite characters in the game. I really enjoy Meg. Meg has been really great. I also like Skelly a lot. I know there's probably some like dark understory to Skelly. Do not talk about it in the chat, but it's one of those things where, yeah, no, those are a few of my favorite characters. I also like Zeus because I just laugh at Zeus the entire time because in mythology, he typically, there was the swan incident that happened, and I think that's funny. Okay, let's what do I want here? Let's warm up with some. Oh, you can't hear the game audio. Give me 1 segundo. Oh, that's mostly because I think I'm cool with it. I think I just did that on my end because I lowered it way too much. Let's see. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Clayton is in the other room. I'm going to join him real quick. Hello, Clayton. How's it going?
Oh no, I cannot hear too much. Why can't I? Ah.
Clayton, they could hear you. Oh.
There you are.
Hi there. Hey, Clayton.
Hi.
How's it going?
Hear you for a sec. Doing all right. Bright and chipper this morning. 3
This
PM.
morning.
Yeah.
All right. I think I got to raise the game audio a little bit because I was scared and I automatically lowered a bunch of stuff. So let me see if that helps out a little bit.
All right.
And it's good. Just trying out some stuff. But Clayton, are you watching the stream? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm watching. Let's see. Oh yeah, looking good.
No game audio at all. The game is just mute. Okay. What if I just put everything where it was before?
Lovely to see us at 62, 65. That's incredible. Yeah, actually, let me see about some of our recent donors.
That's fine. I'm just trying to fix the game audio real quick because they cannot
worries.
hear it.
Is there something with your desktop audio that was muted?
No, the only thing that was muted was Voicemeeter for like a little bit, but let me see. Nope, nope.
Okay. Whoa.
It might be from the Elgato. Let's see.
It's reached into my computer somehow because I just had like a computer blackout there for a moment.
Oh no.
Nothing to worry about. I've already done my segment, so if my computer dies this weekend, we'll be fine.
That's perfectly fine. Let's give these guys some audio real quick because it's all maxed out. I do not know. Streams haunted just like the moon. Let's see.
Okay, so we've had some nice donors here, and just recently, quite a few anonymous donors, which is very friendly. We appreciate that. Bipus Crockery. Irna. Let's see. Why can't I see these full names? I'd love to see these full names. Let's see.
No, that's.
Oh, a Riker fan. I like Riker too. I did a Riker costume one year for Halloween because all I needed was a Star Trek shirt. Let's see here.
Sorry, I'm still fixing the audio issue.
Yeah, no problem. Buff Drink Lots, $20. Thank you. Overly Sarcastic Productions. Wow, $500. That's incredible. Thank you. Snorp09. Let's see. Simone's Horse Friends. I understand there was a lot of discussion of Horse Friends last night or this morning. Time is a flat circle. Let's see. Prayton. Gay Little Dragon. Abolish Prison. Build Community. We agree. Nimsy Flapkins. Let's see. Josh Habla Espanol.
Yes, that was the thing previously.
I was assuming something. Clown Husband. Moth Boy. Chelsea and Colin. Crowns and Clowns Forever. Crabs and Clowns, sorry. Hashtag Vape Babies. W Crags. Trans Clown Rights Baby. Elise. Nuala. Oh, Vango Bango got in here. That's interesting. So, Josh, when you did Spider-Man through the Elgato this morning, you had audio, I presume?
Oh, they said the game audio is here. It fixed. I guess I just had to reset it.
Oh,
Can you hear these meaty punches? Oh, great, great. Clayton, would you like to hop on cam, or are you just gonna chill?
I can hop on cam if you want.
Okay. Let me get 1 second to adjust.
Now the question is, did I turn on my camera? There
we go. Perfect. Oh, wow, that really clicks in really easily. Schwap, and we're live. This is just going to be a practice run, everyone. Practice run. This is not game of...
A warm-up.
It's a warm-up. This is a warm-up.
Just a little part in the montage that leads to your ultimate victory over Hades.
Exactly. What am I working on? I think I was working on this, but I actually... Yeah, no, I'm going to work with that.
Okay. Are your pipes able to stream the Oh, actually no, that'll mess up the camera.
Yeah, that'll mess up the thing.
Just wash it.
Okay. And a delay stream. Yeah, sorry about that. We'll figure that out next time, I think.
No problems. I was just gonna ask, what was your preference for I'm forgetting what they're called, but the little trinket you bring along.
I'm a real big fan of the plume that you get from Hermes, mostly because I put it on in the beginning and I just don't take it off for like the speed run, and the dodge chance really just pumps it up.
Oh, you're doing the gosh, I'm forgetting all the names of these specific things, but the penalty you're taking, basically.
Yes, the Pact of Punishment.
Pact of Punishment.
Yeah. Currently on those. I'm on 2 heat for those, but I am trying to see what we got here.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, so you're gonna try to do the time one?
Yeah, I might do the time one.
Damn, I have not even given that a shot yet.
Yeah.
But I kind of play Hades. I can't be too focused on it.
Yeah.
When I'm playing it, because I'm kind of also watching TV.
Yeah.
I put it down.
Put it down, and then it's just like you didn't pause it correctly, and it's just like, oh no, please don't do this to me.
Oh yeah, that's the worst thing. Or like I tune in for a conversation and realize I hadn't paused it, and I've lost 3 of my death resurrects.
It always hurts when you get a bunch of those taken out at like once, and you're just sitting there being like, I have nothing. Please don't do this. Don't do this.
I guess I'll die.
I guess I'm here. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm also stuck in a corner. This is not even the boss. I'm stuck in an awful room.
So the thing, when I would start, I kind of got into a pattern. I was like, you know what? I can change these. Sorry, did you mention the name of what they're called? The trinkets?
No.
Okay, because I was just trying to remember. Anyway, I would switch, and I'd do a pattern where the first one, I would always pick the one that gives you a bunch of money.
Yeah.
Which I don't think is as useful once you fully upgrade how much money you start with anyway, but it is nice. And then that's it. That boon, it's done, and so you switch it the next time around. I think I would pick that one where you can find healing items.
I think someone in the chat says keepsakes.
Keepsake, thank you.
Also, chat, like, I know that there's a bunch of stuff that I haven't gotten to in the game. That's perfectly fine. Like but please do not spoil the story. But like, I know there are stuff like extra stuff going on. It's a-okay.
Oh yeah, and I haven't either. I haven't gotten credits. I know that that's what people say when you've really beaten the game.
Yep, credits. I'm currently just trying to get these 10 runs done, and seeing what happens after that.
Yeah, I think I'm honestly, honestly, I have set it down actually for probably the longest time since I bought it, just because Destiny came out, and I of course started. Beyond Light came out, and of course I had to keep playing that.
Clayton, I saw you last night. You're having a grand old time.
No, I there was a reason. But the pattern, I was trying to remember. Oh, the last one. I would always pick the Dogtooth, just especially if I like didn't have as many Death Defies left. I always felt like you wanted one extra Resurrect was the most worthwhile, but I don't know. That's where I like mechanically try to break down like which one of these keepsakes is most likely to keep me alive a little bit longer.
Just a tiny little bit longer. Yeah. The tooth really. I got out of the habit recently, but I had the tooth for a long time as the right before you go fight Dad.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one of those things where I was just scared because it was like, I'd rather burn through 4 of these than burn through 3 of these and then not have anything after that.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, boy, the first time I got to Hades, it just devastates me. And I think I think I even had to make another couple attempts until I even knew that he had a second whole life.
Oh, that's really like the first time you realize that, you're just like, this is very mean, and I did not prepare for this.
That's just like table flip moment. It's just like, are you kidding me? Yeah, I want to say, I think one of our coworkers, I think Susanna, but I'm afraid I might be mistaken, just encountered that moment. And it's great because it's like, it's one of these things. This is really that game where when you've played it and you just know somebody is just getting into it, you know there's all these like moments they're going to get to.
Mm-hmm.
And it's wild because it's not like a linear game in the strictest sense. All this stuff does kind of like happen, but it's a bit more organic in how it feels. And it's sort of like how far did you get, and that's where you are in the game. Like I remember for the longest time I was like, there's no way you can beat the Hydra.
Yeah.
That must be the end of the game. The Hydra is impossible.
Sorry, I think I had to ask at work. I had to ask very hard of just, I'm hitting my head against the Minotaur and Theseus, and I was like, please,
yep, same.
Please, someone just give me some type of like good feeling that I'm not just, it's a wall that I will slowly get over. Like, please, just give me a little bit of that. And after that, they become like a no issue whatsoever, especially with like the right boons. And I think that's like the thing about this game that like once I understood of just like once you know where you're going, it's very easy to be like, all right, this is the build to figure out where I'm going or what I need to do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they definitely sort of maybe rethink some things about how which things I wanted, which boons were most effective.
Yeah, especially
I think for the longest time. Yeah. I just kind of assumed the Athena. I needed some kind of reflection. But I don't know. It quickly became apparent that they have totally different tactics from the other bosses. And so then you had to like think of your build for the whole run and not just one particular boss.
Yeah. It's an interesting game. Oh, sweet. I wasn't really expecting this. Yay. But I think what really came down for me was just like understanding perfectly of just being like, oh, I know who I am in this run. Like understanding of like, I have the attack boon I need. I have the defense, like the special boon I need. And it just turns into, yeah, I think I got really into the Hangover, and then Hangover plus like Zeus's lightning, and just being like, all right, you're not gonna touch me, but there's a lot of like proc lightning really going through it.
Wait, and is that
what
no, that's the archer, Artemis. Yeah, I actually remember the specific run I was doing where I was like, I'm gonna do it. This is the time I'm gonna do it because this combo is unstoppable, and it's the one. It's this one where I think you either heal. Yeah, I think it's a heal when you do your regular attack.
Yeah.
And whatever like combo setup. In fact, let me see. I think I tweeted it, so I might have a record of exactly what my boons were. But that was the time where I was like, even knowing that I'm gonna have to beat Zeus or beat Hades twice, I think I have the necessary means to.
You have the means to get it done.
Yeah, Curse Slash. So that restores two hit points per hit, but you have 60% less health. But I think I'd seen it before and just be like, oh, that's not worth it. You lose more than half of your health. No way. But then when I just tried it one time. And I think that was one of those things where it was one of those another mechanic in this game that the specific name of it is I failed to think of. You just want to hit like every single certain boon, so you get some bonus resources.
Mm-hmm.
In your bedroom.
That's kind of like there are certain runs where I was like, this is a resource run. This is where I'm just going to farm a bunch of things that I'm like I need in order to like get like some blood or like any other resources that was like necessary at the time.
So what was it? The Cursed Slash. Yeah, I tried it just because I was trying to, I think in that run, just like, well, I need to check this off my list so I can get all those resources. May as well just try it. And I realized, oh, actually, you can really heal quick especially if you have what I had in this run, which was the Flurry Slash, where you just hold down the button and you just punch a whole bunch.
Yeah.
And with that comboed with the Curse Slash, you just kind of like hold the button down and heal. It's like, oh no, I don't have very many hit points. I'll just hold down this button and now I have hit points again. Like it was too easy, or felt too easy. It felt broken, and I think that was the thing. Is this game sometimes does that with a certain combination. You're just like, I can't die. I'm literally a god.
Or I'm doing so much DPS that you can't get past it. Like I think there was a time where I had Doom proccing with Hangover, proccing with I think like something. I think it was it was Frost after that like clicked out. And let me tell you, I just was just attacking and just points everywhere, and I was like, this feels too good.
It's so good when that happens. And I like how they really smartly built in those mechanics that encourages you to at least try almost every boon. And that's the thing is, if the game didn't have that, I don't know if I ever would have just tried Curse Slash, because I just made the automatic assumption that losing that much of your hit points wasn't worth it. But then when I knew that, I think on another run, when I got it pretty early in the game, I'm like, oh, well, now I just want to get, probably focus on getting those health boosts because I don't have any health points.
Nope.
But this run, they're a little more important.
Ugh, I'm getting some bad hits here.
Oh yeah, is it just Megara? Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
You're doing fine. So
Yeah,
let me see what you're working with. I want to see you're focused on the exact boons you're building. So it looks like you're kind of doing Artemis.
Yeah, I'm also. This is just warming up a little bit, so I'm just like, ah.
How do you like the spear?
I'm gonna be very honest with you. I feel like the spear is cheap. Like I think it would be different if it didn't come back to you. Like if it didn't come back, I would be like, no, I don't. But the fact that it comes back to you, it very much just makes it feel like a very like stab, back up, stab, back up, stab, back up. Which I think at like once, especially if you get some of like a lot of the other pieces that like, especially a lot of the upgrades that make it like, oh, the range is increased, and then it's just like, it's, yeah.
And with so many of these, I feel like if you have a good dash, you're just dashing around so much that you can just like, yeah, like you said, just like jump in, make these like a flurry of attacks, jump out, and I guess that, yeah, if I'd consider it cheap because it builds this sense of like, I mean, you're a god, so you should be super powerful. It should be a trifle, and then you're knocked back down to earth, or I guess back down to hell.
Back down to hell.
Whenever you encounter one of those bosses, and you're just like,
yeah,
okay, not quite as powerful as I thought I was that time, but
I got you. I understand where you're coming from. It'll be fine. All right.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I got here, and I just was like, this is an exploratory mission. I'm going to die sometime here, but I just need to know what I'm working with here.
I did like one run where I had some kind of boon combo that made the return of the spear really powerful.
Yeah.
Which just, one of the many ways this game makes you feel like a badass, where you would just have a bunch of enemies, throw it through them all. They're strong enough to survive that first hit, but then you just pull it back and you destroy them all. It just feels so cool.
So satisfying.
Yeah.
Onward.
But yeah, blazing through it. I've never played this time trial one before, so it's very interesting. And I guess I don't know. Like I don't know anyone who takes this game very slowly. If you know what I mean. Like I think everyone's trying to get through as fast as possible at a certain point. Like, but I think that just might be my like mega eagerness of just being like, no. These enemies just start crowding, and you need to get them before they spawn. And if not, they're gonna get you.
No, absolutely. Yeah. The only times are those runs where I have. I feel like there's a boon that gives you just slow healing. Although I think maybe that's only when you've used up all your defy deaths. But I feel like there were some runs where I was like more careful and kind of would hide and regroup, and then I think especially those archers in the second to last stage.
All right, let's fish.
The sort of heaven. All right.
Sorry, I'm in the fish mode.
Oh, nice.
Come on. Okay.
Did you get it?
That's fine. That's cool. That's all right.
What'd you get?
A crustacean. The crustacean one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't found any new ones in a while, and I'm wondering what I'm missing, or if that's just totally random.
What am I doing wrong? Game, please tell me. You tell me everything else.
Because I mean, it just wouldn't shock me if there's some like deep mechanic to the fishing that I'm not seeing, because that happens so much in this game.
Yeah. You didn't grow up on Sega arcade fishing games?
No, unfortunately, did not have Sega.
I hope nobody is like commenting on my playstyle, but it's really I don't cast. Like I think it's like one of those days where like I I do occasionally when I have to, but it's like it's one of those things where like it's too far away on this Pro controller that I'm working on that it's not as viable as just being like I'd rather be faster and just be like, okay, I'll use it occasionally. I think the ones that I use are just like, I think I used a Frost one, which is just a beam that is good for just like, especially against Hades, where it's just like, here is a coordinated beam of hit him with a bunch of DPS, and then I'm just gonna deal with the rest of the stuff. Who do I want to hang out with? Who? I feel knockbacky today. I'm just gonna go knockbacking here. So how was the rest of the stream after I left?
I had a good time. Played some Heartspace Shipbreakers, which is my game of the year. I enjoyed that. It's a very sci-fi. I think if you, knowing you're a big fan of The Expanse, actually, because this came up.
Yeah.
Actually, one of our writers, Charlie Hall, popped in, and at least when it comes to like sci-fi stuff, we are, I feel like, very in sync in what we like.
Mm-hmm.
And this game has this stuff that you would recognize, I feel like, from The Expanse, like every spaceship in it that you're deconstructing, like that's the whole point.
Mm-hmm.
You have a double hull, so you actually like have to crawl around in between like the pressurized inner hull and the unpressurized outer hull, and you can, you know, do some things where you mess up and accidentally crack open something that's still pressurized, and you have a violent decompression.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
working in.
That is a straight up Expanse thing of just being like, I think that's my favorite part of just like it's real hard sci-fi of just like, oh, how do we get rid of this room of people? Open the airlock. What? Just open the airlock.
Oh, nice. Eurydice, I think.
Which one of these do I want?
Ooh. Yeah, this one's interesting. I think it's a question of what you're focusing on.
I think
and if you don't have many, like, well, yeah, I guess if you don't use those very often.
I think I'm just gonna level them up. Like, I think I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
If you're really dialed into the ones you've got.
Yeah,
I think giving them a boost is a good idea.
I do like Hermes' abilities. Like, it's just one of those things where it's just like, I think there's one time where I had so many dashes I didn't know what to do with it, and I was like, yeah, but anyway, I'm so far away. I have no deflect, but I'm just so far. I'm just a long critting boy, just long crits.
It's a very pointy spear.
Yes. But I think this is different from their other games that like had multiple weapons. Like, it's different than Bastion. Like, it's just like Bastion, like the weapons are like at a certain point I was just like, all right, this is how I interact with this world. Like, it doesn't feel like they have that much personality. They were just like, they are a little bit articulate in what they do. But I think in this aspect, like each of these weapons, like the different aspects, like make it so different enough that they just all feel like new weapons in a way.
It's pretty amazing. It's kind of one of the more magical things they were able to capture in this game, of just so many different combinations that really feel different, and you have a little say in how they get to those permutations, but it's so easy to discover new ones.
I'm trying to figure out if I am gonna get the fated choice or not. Like, do I want to complete that, or do I want to get it like a solid run?
Well, if you said this was a practice one anyway.
Yeah, go ahead. Quick reload. I don't shoot these, but
Yeah.
prophecy fulfilled. I don't have that.
And you say
much
you
money.
don't use your cast much just because you don't like using that button on the Pro controller.
Like, it's on the A button, and usually I'm doing the X and Y stuff, and so it's just like it's always a step back. Like, yeah, like it's always a step back.
You don't mash your under thumb knuckle.
No.
In a way that's probably very bad for my joint.
Yeah. I hear some bow talk in the chat, and I am sorry to say to the chat, I do not use bow. I don't like it. It doesn't feel great. It's not one of my favorites.
It's the one I have the hardest time with, even though every once in a while I get a combo with it that makes it pretty devastating from far away. I mostly feel like this kind of special attack is not very good, except in those very rare instances of a very big group.
Yeah, I don't know. Like once I opened it and I heard, like you said, like everyone's little like thing about it, I'm like, okay, that's nope. I don't like this. Like it's just you get a lot. It's a lot. Why am I eating that?
So I would say this is one of the areas where I found the cast super helpful with.
Yeah.
Depending on which kind of version of cast you have. Just because you're already sort of like zooming back and forth when you're fighting all those little minion heads.
Yeah.
Anyway, and you just naturally sort of pick them up again. But if you have like the Ares combo one, you can just kind of let it just sits on their head, and you can almost get one cast can destroy them if you've been upgrading them. But that's like the question.
That's a lot of okay.
But this is also where like the bow and arrow, the special attack just feels worthless to me unless.
Yeah.
I guess you get it right up in their face.
Yeah.
It's kind of dangerous.
Dangerous and a bad decision depending on your circumstances. All right.
Yeah, I like the shield. Definitely, I mean, I definitely like the spear. For a while, the spear was my favorite. I think, though, I might like the punching the most.
The punch, like, I love the magnetic cutter so much.
And I feel like that's the one I've won with the most as well. It was definitely my first win.
Oh no.
But and then I didn't unlock the gun for the longest time for some reason because I had this weird thing about like I pretty much only chose the weapon that was getting the bonus every time.
Yeah.
Because I felt like it was worth it. It's like I'll try all the weapons that way. And then I didn't want to unlock the gun until it was
cheap,
the special one. And I had the money for it for the longest time. I just didn't pick it until I finally was the one that round. It's pretty cool. It's really good when you get a specific boon upgrade that turns its bomb into like a rocket launcher.
Oh, yes. I look for that one every single time, especially if I have not an elemental, but like something that complements, like if I have that both of my attack and my special are the same element, I usually have been put, like, sometimes I do that for funsies because it's just like, I don't know, it's cool. Let me just be an ice wizard and fly around. But it's like, I think it's one of those things where like that with the rocket launcher is just like, oh, so good. Okay.
Go no further, boy.
So, you know what? It's been a little while since I've looked at some of our donors, and getting close to 63,000, which is real neat.
Yep.
So it's like Pseudonymist, proud to support this cause of the stream. Thank you for your help. Thank you, Pseudonymist. Pseudonymist? Hope I'm getting something close to that. Sumwells, Habutai, gave 420. Ash said nice. I don't know if the order of those came out in. The penultimate Pam. Got a couple more anonymous ones. Thank you. And also, this is a reminder that we're getting close to, oh man, literally 333.
Really close to the prime number.
Yeah, the actual 333. So this is a thing we've been doing that we were told that Austin Walker came up with. It's a very smart idea where for all people out there who are joining us, we encourage any kind of donation. Every cent helps. But if you feel like you can't give a whole lot, what we like to do is a $3.33 donation on the 33 of the hour, just so we can get kind of a collective action. And you'll see that a lot of people working in concert can do something really amazing. Almost feel like every time we get a couple more hundred just from a bunch of 333 donations. So,
it's always my favorite thing.
We will try to remember to do it actually at 333 this time, especially because it is literally 333 on the Eastern Coast. But from the perspective of where the stream is taking place,
East Coast stream.
When Simone's not online, it is 333.
It was really funny earlier when we were doing the Spider-Man stream. She was just like, it's 11 o'clock here. I was like, nope, not over here. Good morning. Nope. Okay. Clickety clack. I don't. I'm gonna be very like. I used to be a fan of triple jab, but as I kept playing, it was less and less effective towards the end of the runs.
Mm.
So let me just see what we got here.
Oh yeah. Okay, I was just trying to remember what that looked like, and yeah, it is spread. Yeah, since it's spread out, it's not as it's not as useful against bosses.
Yeah. I hate the shield guys so much. Like.
Oh yeah, no,
they're
the worst.
They're the worst, especially like a cacophony of them, just like being like, "Excuse me, I have things to do. I don't want to." But I didn't know. Oh, that was a bad hit. I didn't know until like a little bit later that there were. This kind of prepares you for the boss battle, because it's just like this is the same like move set that like. Yeah, like all of these like Lost Guardian people all have the same like similar move set to Theseus in a way. Like he has a shield, but he also has a spear, so it's just like those like go in concert with each other a little bit, because like the spear people do stuff, and then the shield guy has like the spin, he has the block, and it kind of opens you up. Like when I got to them, I was like, I get the idea of like
these two warriors. Yeah, that's really smart observation. I didn't even consider that, but another one of these ways this game just does things that without you even realizing it, or in your case realizing it, it is teaching you about things and encouraging you to try new things that ultimately makes the experience more fun. More gratifying. Ooh, this is a tough choice, man, especially here when you gotta do another sub boss.
Or do I? I've avoided him like a bunch of times where I just go, I'll deal with you later. I don't want to do this right now.
Oh, have you not actually done it?
Oh, I have, but like, it was one of those things where like there are points where it's just like when you see the little skull next to it, I'm like, I know I'm gonna fight him, but I'd rather fight him later. I'm gonna go over here and do something else. I'm okay. Oh,
he's tough.
He is tough. Especially when you're not ready to fight him. No, get away from me. Nope. Oh
dang, these things are also.
Nope. All of you must die. Okay, great. Oh no, I made a mistake. Eat these cats. I don't like them.
Well, there you go.
Come on. Oh, also these butterflies are the worst things ever created. I hate them. I understand. Especially the boss version of it is the absolute worst.
Oh boy, yeah. That's part of the reason when I'm in Elysium that I try to avoid doing sub bosses, is because I just don't want to fight that.
Yeah.
Unless I have one of the attacks that's super effective against it. Like I feel like the Ares cast is actually a really good counter to it, because it'll just hover on it and prevent it from sending out any more butterflies for a little while.
Yeah.
And some of the other Ares attacks too, but
get away from the arches. I don't want to.
Okay, we're at 332, so if you want to get ready for that 333,
come
we've
and
already
join
gotten
us.
A couple in here. But it is almost time for
the official 333 on the East Coast.
On the East Coast. I'm watching my clock that I assume is right.
Time.me.
Is ultimate crying. It is 3 time.
Hit that donate button. Thank you guys so much for, if you could donate anything at all. Any little bit helps bring us to our goal. Okay. We have a lot of goals
Hold
today.
On, before these go too fast, we got Nyx. Thank you. Mayor Alice. Buff Baby. Vicky Hawks. Nice. Waypoint Forever. Kim. Balawang. Okay. Don't want to miss anyone. Ultimate Crying, yes. Equix. RX Bonanza. PJ. Yeah, it's half evil o'clock. Trans people are hot. Trans rights. Joel at 333. Gerald Fjord. Yeah, yay for collective action. And another anonymous donation. Maria Smiley Face. Thanks for keeping me company as I pull through my finals and raise money for such an important cause. Thank you, Maria. Sad Alien PhD. Fawn Nance. Eel Dilemma, BP Alpert, another anonymous donor, Recovering Weeb, Rachel Vaporize.
Nice name.
Excellent.
Whew.
And it's still coming in. A couple more. Got another anonymous. Hades is good, and so is the stream. Thank you. Paragon Merrild, abolish the prison industrial complex. I'm in the 13th. No more prison slavery. Yes. Lissort, Goblin, Junebird 621.
Oh god, the game. Thank
Let's
you,
go
game.
boys. Anonymous, Venetian Blue. Try to keep up with these. We've actually gone beyond 334, but that was amazing. Well done, everyone.
Thank you guys so much. Can we,
can't-
Clayton? Can you do me a favor and you have a chance? Can we check the hair goal?
Oh boy. Okay.
That hasn't been checked in a while. I don't know if you know, but Brian will be listening to clown music tonight.
I see that. I see that he is unfortunately going to be listening to some terrible clown music. So Josh, your haircut possibilities are at 2,260.
Okay.
Out of 6,900.
Still have time. Still have time to raise some money for that as well, because the Clippers are right behind me, and they'll be ready all weekend because that haircut will happen. Because I believe in all of you, and I believe that we're all gonna do it together to ruin my life.
So have you decided on the haircut? Are you holding off?
I had the chat earlier. This has been a really chill chat, like all day. Everyone, you guys have been amazing. There's been a lot of inverse mohawk. There is like the friar one, which is just like a circle around. Sorry, I cannot. A lot of haircuts. If there's also egg Josh, in which I just shaved my beard and my face. So there are a lot of options been thrown around of what we're exactly going to be doing here.
Interesting.
I am ready for each of them, but it'll be up for the entire weekend. So anytime I come into chat, it will be on that thing in which I will come in on the with that haircut that the chat desired. But we raise money for a good cause.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to spend
Absolutely.
money?
Oh man, and we are real close here. I have a feeling it's going to happen very soon. That we've actually gotten a couple more donations here for our 333 Prime. La ra 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 ra. Great job, thank you. Kelbert, World Weaver 3791. This content has made me content. I content. Anonymous, another anonymous donor. Thank you. Love y'all. Thank you. Maddie, Cool Ice, Lou and Will, Boba every day. It is
Boba.
past 333, but here in spirit, we appreciate that.
Boba's really good.
Especially since somewhere around the time I was reading those, we passed to $63,000. Thank you, everyone.
Thank
that
you,
really is incredible. Again, I think we were pretty modest and starting at
10K.
I think we felt like we'll get to that at some point this weekend. But I really don't think any of us suspected something quite this incredible, and it's all thanks to you.
This is
everyone out there. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone for being here, whether or not you donated. It's really helped to keep this the stream high up on Twitch. It's helped to when you're out there talking about it on social media, telling your friends. That's super helpful. And I think we even known we had some people out there. I wish I could remember their specific names, but who have brought in. I'm trying to remember the term for it when a Twitch group of people from another stream.
A raid.
Come in. Huh?
A raid.
A raid. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, and I feel like we had at least a couple of those, which is awesome. We had some guests. Appreciate everybody beyond just Polygon's editorial side. And people from around the internet. We appreciate all of you. It's been really amazing, and we've still got quite a ways to go.
Yep. I'm playing this game until 6 o'clock or until I get mad at this game.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm getting worked. Don't look at the replay, please. No one look at the replay. don't look at the replay. I've embarrassed everyone on this team.
This is where the practice really. Yeah. You need that. against these two. Because I mean, even when I was getting to Hades for like the first time, sometimes I didn't get back on the very next run because of these two. Like even when I thought I had them kind of figured out, they'll get you.
Yeah, no, especially like the little hits get you. I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, see, you're getting the Minotaur first.
Yep, that was. I gotta keep dodging those rolls. I keep forgetting the range on this thing, so that's.
It's no joke, the Minotaur.
No, he hits pretty hard, but I'm going to murder him now. Nope, I lied. I definitely lied.
Oh, you're so close though.
I don't want to get slammed anymore.
He has some pretty. I mean, at least he's got some pretty easy tells.
Yeah,
which is helpful.
Oh no! Nope, I made a mistake. There we go. All right, let's do this right.
All right. Love the crowd getting involved. Because I mean, once you get to Paradise, what else is there to do but watch some gladiatorial combat?
Bring your god out.
Seems dangerous. I mean, I guess if they're already dead, they can't die again. But I was gonna say it seems dangerous to have some of the crowd out there in the middle of the field.
Well, that's fine.
The arena, but
it's the best seats. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
You can't. You're dead. You waited all your life to this. All right, here we go. Not the biggest champion of this noise. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, well, this is. That's okay. That's okay.
Ooh boy. Ah, Theseus. He's a bully. I don't like him.
No, he's not. He's my. I purposely go and I'm like, I would like to just really just throw it in his face. Okay. A little stretchy, and then here we go. Let's talk to all these nice people. Oh,
chatty. I know something that I feel like I've made potentially a little mistake, but it will depend on how many more runs I have to go anyway. I haven't been as generous with my bottles as I should. You know, I gave everybody one to get their keepsake. And then a couple people I gave more to because I just wanted to talk to them more.
Yeah.
But I foolishly had decided to kept facilitating on romancing options and never committed. But you know, I think I gave Megara more. I think I gave Nyx more because she's been such a nice mother. I gave, of course, Cerberus.
The best
Cerberus
boy?
or Cerberus? It's Cerberus, right?
Cerberus.
You don't pronounce the H.
The best boy.
I gave him extra. I want to give Chaos more because they're so interesting.
Only speak when spoken to. Okay. I'll save these.
Orpheus, I don't suppose you know how come I keep running into Eurydice in particular out there. For all the shades resting eternal.
I have no knowledge of the weavings.
But I think I also made the very game mechanic decision that oh, sometimes you can sell a whole bunch.
Yeah.
To get a diamond.
Yes.
And the diamonds were still worth some pretty good upgrades. So.
I sometimes sell things where I'm just like, I want this new gun. Give me the new weapon. I will sell. Give me the blood.
Yep.
I am working towards the blood. Please get the blood.
Oh, and then yeah.
No, go on ahead.
Doesn't answer to me either.
Yeah, the other thing I did foolishly was not understand how to unlock the other aspects of the weapons.
Yeah.
So again, I had unlocked the Pacts of Punishment and had done a couple runs with that, but I'm like, aren't I supposed to get new weapons or something? And by that point, I had built up like 14 or 15 of the blood bottles. So then when I did, I was like unlocking stuff willy-nilly and didn't understand how like precious those were.
Yeah.
So yeah, now I'm back down to 0. But I did unlock a whole bunch.
Resources. It's a little tiny resource management game. What's on sale? Let's see.
It's the chef. I love the chef. And I was so happy to find out they were involved in the fish kind of tasks because I wanted another reason to talk to them every time.
All right.
Yeah, that's worth it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. Prophecy fulfilled. Oh, there's the renovate. I build this lyre here. And now, let's see. I haven't done the mirror in a while. What's on this mirror? Well, might as well.
Can't afford that.
All right,
nice.
this is the run. I think I've heard that before. This is the run. This is gonna do it. Also, the chat is just saying play your lyre. Okay, guys. All right. Okay. I will play the lyre.
A delicately crafted instrument of music making now resides within the clamor causing Prince's chain.
Can't be that hard to play, can it?
All right.
Here we go.
Okay, so chat is informing me that there's no consequences for just giving everybody nectar, so I will start passing those out willy-nilly. I think I've still got a good amount left over, so.
Guys, I'm gonna also be very honest with you. I've been playing all my games today without audio for the most part because I couldn't figure it out. So I can't hear any of the noises. So I'm just here to hear the dulcet tones of Clayton really bringing me into this game.
Happy to provide.
Let's see what we got here. I got a lot of blood here.
Nice.
But do I want to upgrade? Okay.
Ooh. Okay, so what are these? Oh yeah, this magnetic cutter.
Magnetic cutter is still very good, and the aspect of Guan Yu is the worst. It's so mean.
Oh man.
It's so mean, but it's good for a while, but if you like it's the worst sphere. I don't think I'm gonna do speed runs again. I don't know. Clayton, help me with my punishments. How punished should I be?
Oh geez. Okay. So the one that you picked last time that limits your choices is definitely not a favorite of mine.
Okay.
And I mean I tried to run with that, but I didn't like the fact that literally like rubbed in your face. This is the one you don't get to choose.
Yeah I know.
It's like don't even give me that information.
Yeah.
I feel like there's this one where like the first hit on your enemies it's invulnerable. Is it damage control maybe?
I think damage control, all foes with initial are invulnerable, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that one's not too bad, especially if you kind of pick something. Oh, you have the fists, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you'll get that first hit pretty quick, and then from there you just destroy them.
Okay.
How many do you need? 2?
2.
Okay, so is Extreme Measures the one that gives the bosses something a little extra?
Yes.
Okay. I feel like that was the one I first did it with, but I'm trying to remember if that was with the sword actually. Heightened Security, is that the one that gives you like there's like an extra sub boss or something?
I'm just gonna take one from the chat because this is an interactive experience. Jury summons isn't too bad. All right.
Okay.
We're just gonna go with 3 heat. 3 heat. Clayton, could you do the chat?
no, wait.
What?
You don't. No, I wouldn't. I don't think if you go, there's any reason to exceed. I don't think it does anything more.
Okay.
So don't make it too hard on yourself.
That's fine.
That's the worst that could happen.
We can do a real punishing run later, but
Oh, I'm perfectly fine with that. We have plenty of time. We're here till 6 o'clock. We're gonna be doing runs. I gotta do this. All right, not the one I wanted, but okay.
The wretches whom you face down there have died already. Sometimes.
No, because I kind of want the whatchamacallit, the Poseidon. I don't know if Poseidon's does that. It's the one where when you slam, it just echoes out when you land after your special. I don't know.
oh yeah, there are some good. Yeah, it depends on with the fists. I think it is nice to have a Poseidon attack that pushes them away, but then like
you just bring them back in.
Make your normal attack something that like you can get in close.
Yeah.
And so you can kind of like get in, do your damage, and then
pop out.
Yeah, or push them out.
Come here. And I also like that the cutter is an attack, so it's just like, all right. Oh, you're really right about. In the chat, I'm describing a hammer upgrade. Thank you so much. I have been playing Hades for about 50 minutes now. Not that long. I'm gonna be playing it till 6 because I want to.
Oh, not gonna do chaos?
No. No chaos on this one.
I feel I do chaos in Tartarus, but I feel like any farther in, and I don't want to deal with something like that.
Yeah. Black Lives Matter. All right, let's do. Nope. What? I'm really excited to play.
Getting a BLM in the chat. Thanks, guys.
Really excited to play Sea of Thieves tonight. I love Sea of Thieves. The only thing I wish is that everything's purely cosmetic, but I wish there was just like a little something. Oh gosh, a little something after it. But I think it's a good time with a bunch of good people, which is what's gonna be happening later tonight on Simone's time in Polygon Prime Time, the new show on Quibi.
Oh man. I think I'm gonna play Fall Guys actually, or at least for some of that.
Yeah.
And that'll be fun. I think Cass is joining us. It's a silly game.
It's a silly game, and
I still don't know if we've gotten a crown on stream. I'm trying to remember. I feel like there might have been a time I didn't play a week or something, but
no. I just remember getting really close, and then as I jumped, somebody else grabbed it, and I was like, I don't want to play this game anymore.
No. I think I was real close. It's at one point, and I was literally grabbed from behind, like trying to jump, and they stopped my momentum, and I fell to my death.
Like, it is honestly, it's like I don't mind losing early enough, but losing at the last one and then seeing it, and just seeing it with your eyes and your little bean head, and you're just sitting there just
so close.
I just want to sing sea shanties of just how disappointed I am. In terms of gameplay, it's one of those things where I always get the, oh, you hit me, here are all these procs for hitting me. Also a great time.
Yeah.
Don't touch me.
Ooh, Aphrodite. What is the best choice here? I'm trying to think of which things I usually like to have Aphrodite.
That's fine.
Honestly, I just like.
I'll take slower with the picks, and that way you can help me pick stuff. That's okay.
No worries. You're the one actually playing. I just trying to think like what I usually tend to go with. I think I actually like some of her powers that aren't connected to a specific thing, but the ones that's like, if you're hit, enemies around you get afflicted, or if enemies around you die, a whole bunch get afflicted with her power.
Yeah.
It's like a debuff, which I think could be especially useful just to have even a little bit of for some of those more powerful enemies.
I would really like a hammer around now, but beggars can't be choosers. But yeah, no. I'm also very surprised of like this is my first time doing like an all-day stream. It's I don't know how streamers like it's very interesting. It's like I'm not tired per se, but it's one of those things where it's just like it's very interesting of I think it would be different if I wasn't at this desk all day for like quarantine, if you understand.
Yeah.
Like it would be like, oh, this is fun, but it's like I think it's the same feelings that I have like after a day at work, in which it's just like I would like to get out of this room because I am here all day.
Yeah, and it taxes you in ways you don't expect.
But
I felt tired last night, but my brain was just running still, I think, and took me a while to get to sleep, but I thought 3 p.m. was morning, so I obviously was able to sleep in a little bit.
I just woke up early out of paranoia of like the stream not like working, so I was just like, it's my audio. I got food. I didn't even eat. Like, okay, sorry chat. I know that we have been very honest and just like you have to eat. And it's like I didn't eat until my break because I was just so hyped up and ready to do this. And my surprise Spider-Man costume, like a lot of that stuff was just really coming out. And Zach, man, is really putting it together.
Oh, you got a fish in this area.
Do I have a dash? I don't have a dash. This is actually I'm gonna fish now. Salt Sailor in the chat. Yes, I know I can't subsist on hype alone. I get it. I was just really excited. Okay, that's fine. Is that a hammer? I can't. All right, there you go.
Gonna try to go to hammer.
I just want a hammer.
Hammer time.
I just want to fight stuff and have a hammer.
Oh no, wait, was that a key?
I think it was a key.
Hammer.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
But someone else in the chat is very right. I did not switch out my trinket, so this is my bad. It's okay. I would have got like the plume or something like that. Just something real fun.
Oh, right.
It's cool.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
After Clayton departs us for his break for the rest of the night, Jeff Ramos will be joining me for this continuing run through Hades, and I feel like a lot of chaos will be coming in that way because I noticed last night when when you guys were playing Destiny, I was like, oh no, me and Jeff have the same energy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Jeff's a really cool dude.
Yeah.
Been here, I think, right around the time that I got here, actually. Gosh, back when we were in another office. Anyway.
What's an office, Clayton?
Yeah, what is an office? Something that only lives in legend.
That's good. That's man. I just love, like, at a certain point you just become like a monster in this, and it's one of those things where like you're sitting there just focused and you're just like XXXYYY XXY. Like it becomes like a kind of a mini fighting game in a way, and it's just like I'm just putting in combinations. Like I wish there was like a quarter circle. Oh no!
I got the message that you need assistance.
Gonna get that. Ooh yeah, nice pomegranate. Oh.
Not your biggest fan.
You're doing all right.
Yeah. It's just when he starts doing the AoE, that's when I'm just like, all right, I see you, show off.
I do like sometimes when I see him do that, go in and try to get as many as I can inside there before it takes effect.
Come here.
Oh dang! Actually, did that immortal? I think the thing that makes them immortal in the first hit might actually.
It's off, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if Thanatos' thing.
Oh no, I think it goes through it. Oh, well, no, it doesn't. Whoa.
Huh. interesting. You're still way ahead, so I don't think you have anything to worry about.
I don't trust him. He's the god of death. What's going on here? Come on. Ah, felt good.
You held your own out there.
Wait, can I give you here? Take this gift.
What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus?
It's just something I found.
It's a heart, right? Yeah, nice.
I just want to be friends.
Still running from yourself, I
Nice.
see.
I'm searching for my mother.
Mother Nyx was like a mother
God,
to
just
you,
take the
and
gift.
this is how you were.
As a person who's not the greatest at getting gifts, this season is very hard for me, and I wish you would be a little bit more compassionate. Key. What's the other one? I think that's it. Just key. Okay. Let's get
Oh,
a
do
key.
you want to see if you want to buy some health at if there's health at the thing?
No. I'm ready. This is around the time where I do a lot. Like, this is where I just do a lot of like the building up for like other times, and I'm just like, okay. Like, I just remember I like having fond memories. I think that's like my favorite part of this game, having fond memories of just like, this used to be hard.
Yeah. Yep.
And not like.
No, I remember Thanatos the first time. I was like, how can I kill more than this dude?
Yeah. Like, and then it's just like in this level, it's like I remember like I can't even get past those two dudes with bombs throwing at them, and now it's just like, all right, gentlemen, we know what we're here for. Let's get this out of the way. Let's take a dice roll. Let's see what we got here. I should have re-rolled the dice. Cool.
That's a relief.
Go buy some stuff.
What am I gonna buy?
All right, it's 4 o'clock. Check in. We've got a couple more donations.
Okay.
Boba every day. Oh yeah, they were at the tail end of our 333. Zan. It says Friar Cut for sure.
Oh, we're still remember.
$69. Nice.
Let us also remind everyone why we're asking for different hairstyles for me, Clayton.
Yeah, because if you would like to make your donation contribute to something alongside the Innocence Project, which here in a moment I'll remind everybody what we're here for, but you can also donate to Josh Gets a Funny Haircut, which is sitting at 2,462 out of 6,900. That'll happen, I believe, on stream,
yep.
And Josh will have to live with his decision
for the weekend.
So you can make that happen. So let's see. We've got a worm-shaped hole. Let Josh's hair go monk mode. Interesting. 420, nice. Casual Balath. Let's see. Get in the Elysium Arena.
Oh yeah,
one.
In the chat, Ika. Yeah, I'm kind of that stuff on the stream. Why not? Isn't that what we're here for? I'm not gonna be like, oh, I posted a picture of my new hairline. I was like, no, it's instant gratification. Like once it hits that moment, like I have the clippers behind me if it happens during our chat or if it happens tomorrow. Like it's gonna happen. Oh, I didn't die. Great.
Got a couple more anonymous donations. Thank you, Roswell. And 42 from Dads. Thank you, Dads.
Thank you, Dads.
This is a game with a dad that I want to say you don't want to be thanking, but then again, I haven't gotten to quite the end of the game yet, so can't be for sure. But
what do I want to do?
I really like. I mean, all the voice acting in the game is good, but I love Hades' both the voice, the particular voice that actually I want to find his name because he's so good at doing this.
That's enough time for us.
Let's see. I would like to see the name.
Isn't it Logan Cunningham?
Oh, here we go. Voice cast.
I swear it was Logan. I could be wrong.
Yeah, you're right. It is Logan Cunningham. Does an extremely good job. He's also the voice of Poseidon, Achilles, Charon, Asterius, and the storyteller. But I love that Hades' voice is not just like a tone of voice, but it's like a cadence of how he talks and the way he would say a certain kind of word. To the point where like I've seen these jokes out there. And let's see if I can find it. Do this justice.
I think the chat's popping off all of his roles.
Yeah, that you can read something by somebody writes for Hades, and you hear his voice in your head. You hear the way the cadence he would say those words. And I love this tweet by GozuFucker69. Torrenting anime again on the house's Wi-Fi, are we? If you cared as much for your duties as you did for that Naruto of yours, maybe we'd actually get something done within these halls. It's just like I know how he'd say that. I hear it in my head when I read it, and I just love his voice as that just perfectly realized. It's so good. It's just one of the other things about this game that I love.
Which one of these do I want?
Ooh, what do we got?
Breaching Cross, Rolling Knuckle, Concentrated Knuckle. I don't know. I'll let chat pick. Chat, which one of these should I go with?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which things you have, which these might combo with the best. Is your Dash Strike, do you have any upgrades on it already?
No. I see a Breaching. I see a Rolling Knuckle, Knuckle. Breaching.
I mean, how do you feel like you fight, you get in close and pummel the same enemy?
I think, yeah, no, I go in.
Yeah, I feel like Concentrated Knuckle might be good.
Okay.
I know I sometimes play this with dashing just like constantly, so sometimes I like those Dash Strike upgrades, but...
Yeah, no, I just want to be Knuckles from Sonic and just... Actually, Knuckles from Sonic doesn't really punch like that. I don't know. Clayton, do you remember that song, that rap song from Sonic Adventure about the pumpkins, the pumpkin rap from the Knuckles level?
I didn't have any Sega stuff, but I especially don't remember that.
Okay, for the rest of the chat, I'm just gonna ask you some. Till you leave, I'm gonna force you to leave by asking you Sega related questions.
I mean, I'll try. I'll give them a shot, but. Yeah, I am seeing the chat recognize this. Pumpkin rap is iconic, according to Big Sword Lesbian. Yeah, I'll have to track this down, because I do love to hear these things where that make you think, why and how did this happen?
It was a solid rap.
Open up a tab,
when I was like
save
a
that
child.
for myself.
Save it for later. Don't play it on the stream. We might get DMCA'd. Please don't do that.
No. I'm opening up the tab and I'll find that and wonder, how did this get here?
Down here.
This smashing head. No problem for those punches, though.
I'm still looking for another hammer so I can get like that orbital drop really quick. That's what I want. Also, everyone posting the lyrics to Pumpkin Hill
Oh
rap.
my gosh!
I thank you.
Wow.
What's going on here? Where are all the? Oh, there are all the enemies. Okay, great. Okay. Where are the rest of them? Clack, 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 clack. Pumpkin Hill.
Nice, nice. Man, these dudes, I understood completely the fact that they would drop a bomb when they died.
Yeah.
And still, I never learned to like get out of the way.
Yeah, it's a rough. I think it's just something that you're just gonna have to add into like the mental bank of just being like, okay, he's dead. Move out of the way. Health or money? Health or money? I'm just health.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I think oh, I had a thought there and I lost it. Anyway,
okay. We have time.
Yeah, we have time. Ooh, I like the I will say that my favorite dash probably is the Athena dash because of the play style that I have where I'm pretty constantly dashing and it can make me feel like I am pretty invulnerable to ranged attacks, but when I'm not, when I don't have the option of that, I like this one a whole lot. Because again, you kind of, especially if you can combo that with Poseidon.
Yeah.
Draw something, a bunch of enemies. Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of something else. I thought there was a way to draw enemies in. I guess they just kind of glom around you anyway.
Yeah.
Because they want to kill you. But then just like bop out of there, leave behind the toxic mist.
Let's get some health in here, and then let's continue on.
And if I'm bopping around, dashing everywhere anyway, don't get hit too much, and they slowly die. It's beautiful.
It's a beautiful.
Oh, nice.
It's a beautiful day. Copyrighted song. We'll be singing that on the stream. Okay. We have made it to the Hydra. Which one of these do I want?
Okay.
I like a good call.
Mm-hmm.
How was the magma temperature lately, Lerny?
All right, let us begin.
Ooh, which one is it? I think it took me a little while to pick up on the fact that there were different
variants
of the Hydra, the Bone Hydra.
I think for a little bit, I also forgot that I was like, you have to kill those things, Josh. You can't just let them go there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know. It just takes me a little bit longer to get over there. I'm so sorry. I think I don't wish I played this on PC, but I see sometimes that I would rather, like, there are some times where like the slowdown really kicks into it, and it's just like, it's not distracting, but it's just one of those things that just like, I'm afraid that there's gonna be a moment where I just need to get like that last hit on like Hades or something, where it's just gonna be like,
oh damn,
because it's just like there's too much going on, so it just like slows down enough that like it really just.
I definitely like. Yeah, I saw this game. What was it? It was first kind of early access on the Epic Store.
Yep.
For free.
Was it free?
But then but then I heard like it was, I think, pretty much only Tartarus. I could be wrong. Maybe you got as far. Maybe it had as much as the Bone Hydra in it. But
yeah.
But I didn't play it because I was like, you know what? I think this will be really fun to play on the Switch someday.
Yeah.
And I actually committed to that and waited till it.
What is your typical? Do you have like early access rules typically?
No, not like hard fast rules, because this is like we actually talked about with the two games I played last night after Destiny, both Hard Space Shipbreakers and Noita. I played in early access.
Yeah.
And another game I played this year, Teardown, is also, I believe, in early access, and they were all really good games at the start, or at least like fun enough to play with not as much content, but then have only gotten better since.
Yeah.
there is a part of me that realizes that, like, you know, maybe I would enjoy this a lot more starting from the beginning, with all this additional content and stuff.
Yeah.
Which is kind of like how I feel about this game. Like, I don't know if I had been playing it a bunch without a lot of this stuff in it, that I would have enjoyed playing it a ton once it got finished. But then again, that's exactly what I did with Hard Space Shipbreakers, and it was still my game of the year. When that game came out, there's only like 5 types of spaceship, which was really just 2 types of spaceships with a couple variants.
Yeah.
So there, in that case, there wasn't that much variety, but I just loved the gameplay so much, and it was enough for me to feel like it had some difference in each run, each spaceship. But since then, they added like a science ship.
Yeah.
I think they added a couple more variants of the ones they already had, and then just this, like, kind of around Halloween, they added ghost ships, which is super fun. They kind of added, because this game has a story over it, and it was, you know, the mega corporation harvesting these spaceships for scrap was just discovering and claiming ghost vessels where all the crew were dead for mysterious reasons, which makes those and then the ships you actually, like, when you're in them, they're real spooky. There's like stuff goes haywire sometimes in them, and you have to be real careful of it not just blowing up on you. But and then Noita I also played last year, you know, in 2019 when it came out first in early access, and it was more rudimentary than it is now. In fact, I think the game kind of had to, like, reload itself every single time you played a new run. And I don't think there was, like, a menu really, like a settings menu, or like a start screen basically.
Okay.
But it was still super fun to play. They had the base system down there because that game is all about physics. Have you ever heard of the Falling Sand game? Did you ever play that on, like, JavaScript?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I've told this to people a lot, and they've never heard of this thing. But I just spent a lot of time on the high school library computer messing around with this thing. Of course. It didn't look too much like a game for them to kick you off of it.
What are you doing over here? Science. Okay, that's fine.
Obviously, I'm learning about modeling how. Yeah, and I'm just, like, filling concrete with nitroglycerin to see what happens when you set it on fire. So this game, Noita, I saw the first video of it, and I'm like, oh, somebody took the Falling Sand game, like, physics system and put it in a roguelike, like a 2D roguelike.
Yeah.
Where you're a wizard who picks up these magic wands that are very dangerous. It's a really good example of a game where magic is dangerous and unpredictable, and more likely than not as likely to destroy you as it is to destroy anything else you want it to destroy. Because I'm constantly finding wands in that game that I destroy myself, and it does it kind of in a way. I don't think it does it the same way, but similar to this game, it's still fun even when you die.
Yeah.
It's often hilarious. It's just kind of like crazy stuff happens, and then you just start over. Yeah. And because it has that Falling Sand physics system where, like, you know, lava can pour out and destroy the wooden wall of a tank full of oil, and then that catches on fire, and that'll catch an enemy on fire, who, you know, all this stuff will just happen. And the farther you get in the game, the more interesting kind of, like, elemental things you encounter and they all interact in other ways. And it's very fun. Especially if, like me, you played a ton of the Falling Sand game. But since then, it's come out of early access, and it's now it's, like, very polished. It's a great game, and I highly recommend it, even if Falling Sand game is not something you've heard of.
Yeah.
But it is. Yeah, I mostly have to take early access as I hear, like, how early access is it. Yeah. I played this summer. I did play some of the what was it called? Something Legend.
No.
Rogue Legacy. Not at all. Rogue Legacy 2. So I loved that first one, and I was happy. I was really excited to play this one. I heard it was in early access, but I think I just hoped that there was more there. But no, it's pretty much the kind of, like, first area you get to. I think you could go a little bit to the second one, but then they literally just have a bridge that's, like, with a sign on it that says there's not anything really beyond this. You can go look at it, but it's basically empty. which is fair. I know the first game took a lot of tweaking with the people playing it at the beginning. Ooh,
I really want to do Draining Cutter, but I've been waiting for like all of these are my favorite ones.
Ooh. I just feel like heals are so good to have when you're facing Hades. That's just me though.
There'll be another one. I'm just gonna roll with that. My fists are hungry. I think early access for me, it just depends on what type of game it is. Like, I think the first early access game that I really got into was Don't Starve, but I think I got in the early access to Don't Starve when that game was exclusively on the Chrome store. Like that early on, before it got they were like, all right, you can play this game in a Chrome browser, because I think that's how they got their initial like push to make that game before it blew up. And then they brought it over to Steam, and then they were like, you gave you a free code because you're here, so here you go. And it was one of those things where, like, after a while I was like, I did the initial I'm kind of into this, but then after a while I was like, I let it go, and I just let it like wait until like they said the game is done. And then when I came back, it was really awkward because I was like, oh, I remember how to do this, and it completely changed like what I was doing. But I think that was like a really good process. But like at this point, I'm just like, if it's not by like a developer, or if it's not like, if it's something that like I think roguelites for me are different in that aspect of like, I think that's okay to be like try out early, but if it's a story-based game or like a multiplayer game, I was like, I don't want any of that early access in a multiplayer game. Like, don't give me that.
Like, oh yeah, no. Like Baldur's Gate 3 came out in early access, and I heard that you know, for a story game, I don't want to play like the first chapter and then have to stop and then come back to it at some point.
Yeah.
You know, I don't dislike necessarily the fact that some people have that choice if they want to do that, but I think it also, you know, when it's a smaller indie studio, I don't mind so much that in effect they're sort of having the community do sort of Q&A.
Yeah.
But, you know, in a respectful way, letting people know what they're getting by paying for an early access. And I mean, like, there's that risk there that they may just not finish it. I luckily, I think I've avoided that with the early access games I've gotten, but and I also think about something like No Man's Sky, which wasn't like sold as early access. It's definitely a game that I played it right when it came out. You know, actually did enjoy it quite a bit just because it's just my kind of sci-fi shit, but you know, got tired of what was there. And I came back to it in, I want to say 2018, when they did one of their real big upgrades. And man, it was, I played it even more that time. I kind of started over and had a real fun time with it. And I know since then they've done even more. So I like, games are never finished, I guess is the thing. Or it feels like we've entered this era of just like, sometimes what you get is not what it's going to be in a year.
No. And sometimes the game is what you get, but they're going to do so many things to it. You're just going to be like, who is this game and what does it do? Excuse me, chat. Sorry about that. Can we get like, what is everyone drinking in chat? Just understanding like, where's everyone at? Stay hydrated, because we just gotta do a little stretch. We gotta get a little hydration going. Speaking of which, I can't talk about hydration without getting hydrated myself. I'm sorry.
Yeah, try to sneak those in. Let's see here. Also, we're already at, you know what? It's 422.
Oh no!
It's the sequel. It's the sequel to 420. That's what I say.
422 Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
I missed it. I'm so sorry. I was just focused on like having this really nice conversation with you about early access, and
no, it's fine. I totally overlooked it too. But we are getting a little close to 433, so we'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh no!
Okay. Did you already pick up your upgrade?
Yeah.
All right.
I gotta get rid of this.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not having the best time again. I hate that thing.
I mean, you're getting it. Oh, did you? Which power did you end up taking? Did you
Attack plus 60 because I have all my.
Oh, nice.
Depth. Yeah.
That's why you destroyed that thing in a couple seconds.
Yes. No, come over here. Nope, get over here. Okay, fine. We're gonna do it your way. Nope.
I believe you can do it.
We're good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you've still got all death defies. I think this is looking like a good run. Probably get some healsies from Charon. Ooh.
I got too hasty
damn.
there.
Peer pressure. No, that's I love that.
Peer pressure is really good, especially if you especially when you double down on like Hangover, where you're just like, no, this is what I do here.
Just spread that death.
I'm gonna make.
I think
a run so toxic.
I did think about that when this game, like, kind of, instead of making, I love the, like, I don't know, synergy they found there of like, well, if we have Dionysus as a god, what is his powers? Is effectively poison.
Yes.
But instead of framing it as hangover, I really like, because I thought about that fact of just like, man, if you could just magically be like, bam, you've got a hangover to someone. That's evil shit.
That's just awful.
Just like, oh. I can't think of the resistance you could have to that. Like, strongest person in the world could still be stuck in bed all day with the right kind of hangover.
Forever.
I should press on.
Whew, speed mode.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Gosh, so many traps.
No.
Very dangerous. Ah, dang. So do you have the upgrades, the diamond upgrades with either of those materials yet?
Yeah, I have the key one, but I don't know if I have the other one. We'll get back to you in a second because the next room that I'm in is just filled with chariots. Oh, those are my.
Oh, more? Wow.
Yeah, no. Sometimes this game is just like I don't think you deserve to have fun. I think you should have the rest of your nights and just think about your actions. I gotta buy a Christmas tree after this. Sorry, I'm just going through my like detailed log of just being like, oh, okay, that's.
I'm enjoying this in chat.
Oh,
Clarm Dernduel says, I spent a lot of time in this game giving hangovers to giant rodents. That just seems wrong now that I think about it. I do like that the last area is just like giant rats.
Yep. But they get like that poison really, if you're not prepared for the poison, just cuts through you.
Oh, absolutely. The first couple times I got that far, I'd be like, oh man, I gotta like buff up as much as I can before Hades. So I'd always do the like sub bosses there.
Yeah.
And then I had these runs where I kept like losing a ton of death defies to those dang rats.
And then death defies are really like the cost of a death defy really goes a long way of just like, do I really want to keep going down this tunnel because I have 3 of these and I would really like to chill out and enjoy my time here.
It would just always annoy me if I had just like a little bit under the amount of gold I needed to buy something right before Hades. But so I eventually just stopped doing those sub bosses because I would do like everything else. And I guess if I felt like an incredibly good combo that could involve healing in some way, I might give it a shot. But I also turned on God mode, which I know is a little controversial. Have you turned it on?
No. I think if I wanted to get over this game, I think I would. Like if I wanted to be like done with it and be like, all right, I want this. If I wanted to get through the story, I totally would. But I kind of now, if I get like one more game added to my list of like games I need to get through, I would be like, all right, the oldest game has to go, and I think that would be like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's perfectly fine. It's just
Yeah, I think it is people who just like or just want games to be hard and punishing no matter what, which is not a view I agree with, and I definitely like to turn that on.
Clayton, I don't know if you noticed, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but we've been raided by Lucario995.
Whoa.
Thank you,
people.
Lucario.
Hey,
I really do
stopping by.
appreciate it. Thank you for raiding. Please don't take my house.
And actually, that's excellent. We are right here at just about 4:30, which is when I will remind people that on the 33 of every hour, we like to do something inspired by Austin Walker over at of Waypoint, and it was this idea that for the people out there who want to join our stream, want to give, but are not able at this time to give a big donation, we like to do a $3.33 donation at 33 of every hour in an act of collective action, because as you'll see, a lot of people will join in and will often raise quite a bit just with a bunch of these individual donations, and you get to see what a large group of people working together can do. It's very inspiring. And we'll get on that here in just about 3 minutes.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
And I'll do just right before then. We've got a couple more donations. Phoebe Bridgers.
Wait, the
Louis
actual Phoebe
Angel.
Bridgers?
I mean, they put their name here. Do you think somebody would just put their name in? I don't know. Clueless Angel, the Bean Bro, World Weaver 379.1, gave 420. Blaze it, obviously. PJ gave 489. Late for 420, so here's a bonus 69 cents. Thanks, PJ. Another anonymous donor, Rats of the World Unite. I don't think that donor kept themselves very anonymous. It is obviously some rodents.
Is it the Rat King?
Computer. Yeah. Oh man, okay, almost got Asterius.
No, I got him.
Or sorry, the Minotaur. Wait, that is Asterius, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just I
Why
charmed
doesn't it
him.
put his name there?
I don't know.
Maybe in the
Disrespect.
arena he wants to go by it. The Minotaur. Yeah, that's right. Give him a hangover. He deserves it. And so, which of your attacks is a lightning bolt?
The special.
Nice. Man, I know there are some really good Zeus combos, and I feel like for some reason,
wait, hold on a second.
That's one I haven't used as much. And I know you've been saying it's one of your favorites, but
sorry, it's a meter. I don't want this. No frost. No frost. How far are we from our next goal?
Let's see. What are we at? So we've set our next goal at $69,420, and right now we're sitting at $63,286.
Okay.
But I already see a couple 333 donations coming in. We're getting real close to 433. Start reading those off. You can stay focused on. Oh damn! Yeah, this is. Demeter is a real bad one. I mean, none of it. It's never good when these gods are helping out Theseus. I hate it every time. But man, this one. Punishing.
Okay.
432 still, but I think these are starting to come in, so I'm going to get ahead of it.
Go ahead. I'm
nice.
going to take a big stretch here. Always, that one always hurts my hand.
Well done. And hey, you kept that
hurts
you kept your Deathify. Well done.
Feels good.
Oh, good. And I see you have the upgrade that gives you health each time you get the purple gems. And we're at 433. Let's go. We've got Big Gay Cowboy, Irna, Knife Lord, Lucid Machine, Kyla Ray, Juice, giving us some rat slaying funds. Hades Game of the Year 2020. I think a lot of people agree with you there. Another anonymous donor, Owly, 60 Fix 56, Scary Poppins, Eric. Fawnance. Yeehaw. Supportive Shade is the best.
Who is Good Shade?
Storyteller Mak Assad. A Perturbed Turtle. Josh Stan. Stream Punisher on Spotify. Pluto. Still, all 333s coming in. Birdie. Reminding us to stay hydrated. Thanks, Birdie. Teddy. Take a big gulp. I definitely had to think about my voice and the amount of talking I was doing.
Yeah.
Towards the end.
Sorry, I know we're not on like a time crunch here. You might see this later in the chat, but chat, I'm just gonna be very disrespectful right now. Hold on, I said I was not gonna eat on chat, but
I make it mute.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Just don't choke.
I'm gonna go. It'll be fine.
Okay, we've gotten some more donations. Teddy, I think I said, but I'll say it again. Rainstorm, Laikir, assigned Goth at birth. Cameron, 33. That was powerful. We're now at $63,405. Excellent. Get it. Hatchetulu. I love it. I love seeing all these $3.33 donations. It's really cool. So what? Wait, was that? I couldn't tell what that red bag was. Is that Skittles?
I've ate some of the Skittles.
Nice. Got a couple more. Zoologist, emergency meeting, another anonymous member of the collective action. Thank you. Oh, we're down to the rats, and they're foul poisons. I hate them. Nice.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's just that getting through a bunch of Skittles is very hard, chat.
Yeah, I was surprised that you were trying to do this all at once. I've got some protein-packed mixed nuts. I'm trying to slyly munch on every once in a while. I got up so late that I didn't have lunch yet, so
no, that's
understandable.
It's okay. I bought a breakfast sandwich this morning and I just didn't. Oh no, where? Oh, you disgusting rats. Whoever keeps saying we're rats in chat, I know that's a Hey Arnold reference. I appreciate that very, very much. And we're rats. Nice. I think I'm missing one boss from this area, and it's the last boss I need to get to finish the thing, the prophecy. The rat prophecy.
The rat prophecy.
I've not seen a rat in a very long time, but that's mostly because I stay at home, where I belong.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I took a little walk the other night, and I spotted a rat for the first time in a little while. Luckily they're not this big.
No.
Yet.
Give it time.
Okay.
Let me live. I'm not gonna beat Hades if this continues.
Oop. Oh, it's so close. These are probably the last two. They gotta be.
Yes, support fire is one of the best abilities in the game.
Ooh, yeah.
Doesn't taste like anything.
I had that with the gun, and I was having. It was a good time.
Because you'll shoot a lot of those out with your punches. I
Alright.
like the
Let's see here.
yeah, Artemis is one where there's like certain slots that I really like to put certain boons in.
Yeah.
And I really like Artemis as the I guess your like super power.
Yeah.
I'm forgetting what that's called. Oh,
Special?
man.
Or the call?
Not your special, the one that slowly builds up power. I think that has a different name. Maybe that is special.
Oh, your God gauge. Oh,
God
what?
gauge, yeah.
Oh, that's the Death Defy. Whoops. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's okay.
Oh.
I got 2. There's 3 actually. I have 3 lives.
Nice.
Or maybe I just got 1.
Yeah, I really like the Artemis God Gauge, which is just like a giant homing arrow, because you can just kind of shoot it and forget it.
Yeah. The God Gauge one that I am just very much a big fan of is Mega Hangover, where it's just like the dankest cloud over a person. And I was just like, and it like if it goes full on, like I love the full on ones of just like no, this is the greater call.
Now back to
Mm-hmm.
All right, do I keep going down the tunnels or do I go to my fate, in which I may or may not do it?
There's some gold there. Oh dang, I forgot. I'm back in time. How much gold do you got? Can you buy anything?
328. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry most of my face is covered. I was eating and I forgot. Thank you, Dwarven Hydra. This is for you. I could buy like 2 of these maybe. Maybe I have a lot of hangover. Whatever. Let's see.
Cheers, mate.
Oh yeah.
Positive Outlook's gonna be really great. And then
Premium vintage. Ooh. Yeah, and I go. Oh, that's not my combo. I like the combo ones. I feel like I have not gotten.
Yeah.
Enough.
I'm just debating on do I go back in. You know what? Let's go. It's 4:41. Let's see what we got here.
The fearsome Cerberus accept.
Yeah, you'll have another chance.
Yeah, it's fine. I have plenty of time. All right. I think this would be 7, if I finish this correctly.
Haven't you had enough?
Oh wait. 7th win.
Yeah, 7th win.
Nice.
Boy, did you ask her?
Yeah. I think I want to say that might be more than me. I'm trying to remember
Going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine.
exactly how many times.
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing.
I know it's around 5.
Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it.
I'm trying to remember. I feel like one of these times he kind of says a joke when you meet him out here. Oh man, I love the music in this part.
Yeah, no, the music in this part is excellent. Ugh, I forgot he hits hard. Bye, Dad. You're gonna have to come out eventually.
I was never quite sure if you can dash through that like wave blast. Or if you have to like perfectly dash through it or something.
I think it like oh no, I released it too early. Ah. Damn, I gotta punch this guy. I was looking for a moment to punch him.
Come on, you coward. There it is. Okay.
Oh, okay. So. All right. There's a lot of. Why? Oh my God, the range on it. Swooks.
Got it. Are you trying to save up the full god gauge?
Yes.
Okay. Nearly there. Oh, nice. Good shot. I think you can do it.
I'm trying to get as much health like. Nope, nope, nope. Get away from me. Enjoy this poison. Ah! It worked.
Oh, that was unlucky.
Yeah, that's not my pot of
Just
pie.
grazed you.
Not my pot of pie right now. Oh, shit.
You're getting. Oh. I don't want to.
No, no, no. It's okay. It's fine.
Here, second run at Hades. So close to this first life. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah. I know I'm on a little delay here, so I see exactly what you're reacting to a couple seconds after. Nice.
Oh!
Okay, you got full god gauge.
Yeah, full god gauge, and then this man just took me for... I was taken for a ride. I'm gonna... Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Yeah, this is... Oh god, lasers!
What?
I saw him summon the lasers and then don't look at the replay.
Oh no. Well, it was a brave attempt.
It was a brave attempt. Thank you, Clayton, for helping as much as you can, but man.
Oh, no problem. I would say well, that was just one that was the one weapon. So you've done the punches today, you've done the spear.
Yeah.
So wait, did you say which was your favorite?
The gun.
Was it the
fists? I might do some gun time, but
I want to see that.
Okay, let me just rotate these wrists.
At 4:45. Let me just make sure. Okay. Yeah. Presume Jeff will be here along in a little bit. I do a little stretchy.
A little stretchy. I would just like to thank everyone viewing, everyone really just hanging out here. I appreciate you all coming in here and supporting me all day. If you've been here since 10 o'clock this morning, you could throw an 8 in the chat just so I know who's been here watching me make jokes and knows about the interesting part that me and Simone had, in which we had an issue in which, I don't know if you heard about this, in which I couldn't hear Simone couldn't hear me, but the chat could hear both of us.
Wow.
So we were basically using the chat to like send messages to each other for about a couple of minutes until we figured it out. Like eventually she had logged out and then logged back in, but like really all of you guys staying here just hanging out. Oh, it's been great stuff, but I'll always remember the technological marvel of we can't hear each other, but we can hear you.
Isn't that like an anime? I
don't know.
Am I thinking of?
I don't know. It's Wait, you are right. It's called that movie Your Name. In which they're...
Is that the one?
That's the one where they're like the comet, and then they're both on like different sides of like different timelines in which they like hang out together, and then they're
Yeah, okay. The yeah, so I think Jeff is around, just grabbing, just getting his stuff ready. But so we can just chill out here for a bit.
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna.
I mean,
talk to some
actually,
people.
you're welcome to start whenever you feel. But yeah, you've got some talking to do.
Turns out I'm full of surprises.
Oh, Jesus.
Thanatos wants to catch up.
The three fates are your sisters.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Though I don't know them.
I can hazard a guess.
Man, so this. Oh, actually, I did want to mention this since I am on this Hades stream, that for everybody that loves Hades, but has somehow not played Supergiant's other games. I know we mentioned a little bit the Bastion.
Yeah.
Which was their first one, and you know, I think that they've learned a lot since then, which is why they have this just primo game that is hard to find flaws in. It is truly just a excellent example of a game. And then they did Transistor, which I liked quite a bit. But then the one before Hades was Pyre.
Never played
And if you
Pyre.
haven't, yeah, I highly recommend playing Pyre. I think to some degree I might like Pyre more than Hades. I think Hades is perhaps a more overall fun game. Out to him. Okay.
There we go. Okay, I just had to restart Voice Meter Banana.
Yep.
Nice. Hopefully we're all audible now.
There we go. Okay, I just
Oops, sorry. There's gonna be feedback loop now because of me.
That's fine. Thanks, Pat.
Yay, I'm seeing a yay in the chat. Okay, so I guess I need to explain myself because I did say I think I like Pyre more than Hades. Pyre, they're both great games. I want to be clear to that. I even think Hades might be more fun, but Pyre is is story based in a way that Supergiant just executes so well. A lot of games hype up that they let you change the story, have an effect on what the end result of the story is. But I've never seen a game do it as much as Pyre does, in the sense that you go on these kind of runs through the game, playing this sort of like wizard basketball, which is a lot of fun. I do like the gameplay a whole lot in Pyre. But every time you kind of win a tournament in that game, you get to choose somebody to kind of like pass on to the next world. They're not dead, but they're gone. You don't get to play with them anymore. And they might have been a really crucial part of your team, so it's a genuinely tough decision sometimes. But then the game has to change based on who's with you still and what that person who is in this sort of next world is doing. Because they kind of you hear what they're doing. And then kind of most amazingly, there is a ballad that, again, the music in these games is excellent. So this is kind of, again, one of the most amazing musical things they've done. There is a ballad in the game at the end that plays every time you're doing kind of your last match, the sort of last match in a tournament that will decide whether or not one of you goes to the next world. And it plays this ballad that is actually referencing your particular story. Like they had to record this music in a way that could interchange all these lines depending on what you did in your own story. And I think it's at the end of the game, it does this long ballad that tells the story of your particular run, and it's just genuinely like, it's amazing. I don't know how they pulled that off, but it's such an incredible thing, and I highly recommend people play it. If you've played Darren Corbs, musical genius, who I think is the voice of Zagreus. So yeah, it's a really good game. I highly suggest checking out Pyre if you've played a ton of Hades and want to try something else. And it's a little bit more chill in, most of the game, and then you play this very high intensity wizard basketball, which is really cool. So that's me on Supergiant Games, Pyre, Jadariel, excellent character. It was so tough deciding the whole time because I liked having her on my team so much.
That was great.
But she deserved it. She deserved to go into the Beyond.
No problem. Do you still want to see the gun run?
If you want to get started on that,
that's fine. We also have Jeff. Jeff sitting in the wind.
So I don't know. Do you think you want to pop into 3Cam real quick?
Oh yeah, sure.
I'll say hi. I'll say hi to Jeff. And I'll go get Jeff.
It is just me and my frog. Just gonna switch over to 3Cam real quick.
And if you can get your camera running, Jeff.
Oh yeah.
The gang's all here. Hey Jeff, how's it going?
Yay.
Popping in. There we go.
Cool.
Hi Jeff, how you doing?
Good. How are you guys doing?
I'm a little tired.
I'm doing as well.
I think it's one of those things where I'm just sitting there being like, I think once I haven't looked at the time for like most of today except for when I took a lunch break, and
that's probably smart.
Let me tell you, I just looked at the time, and I'm like,
okay,
let's do it.
Well, I was trying to think of a way to like pep you up this whole time. So I think a fun thing to do, put on like my Dungeon Master hat, is that maybe during certain intervals, or if people request it during a donation, I will like role play as one of the gods for like a small amount of time, or just like say something in there, something that they would say to you, just to like give you encouragement.
Wow, that's very thoughtful, Jeff.
Yeah. So maybe that'll be fun for you to do, or fun for your life.
For the rest of my days.
Yeah. That'd be fun.
No, that's fun. That's great. Rolling through it.
Only problem is that like, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna ask, have you played this game?
Yeah, I've played it a few times. I got the credit roll, so it's about as far as I.
You're farther than me.
No. I don't know if you know, I'm a pro gamer, so. Yeah, the credit roll is good. I enjoyed that, and then yeah, a lot of voices in this game, a lot of chatting in this game, which is incredibly impressive.
Yeah, are you a fan of Supergiant Games?
Yeah, I was listening to you talking about them. It's weird. I really want to go back and do. I've for some reason Transistor and Pyre I bounced off of. I just don't think I've had like the time to get really into them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean the art in this game is really like what's gotten me. I mean, obviously I think everyone with the Xbox 360 has probably played Bastion.
Yep. And now it's on like everything.
Yep. I played it for a little bit on the Chrome store because they made it work on that.
Of course.
I played a lot of games.
Oh, this is neat, chat. I want to point this out. The apparently the bundle for racial justice, if you got that over the summer, included Pyre, so you might already have it.
Oh, amazing. That's cool.
Yeah. I did play that on my PS4 with a fancy new TV I got the year it came out, and boy, did it look really good. I would say the art design, character design is actually somewhat similar to this, but the characters, because it's in like original, I think that's the other thing is like you kind of get like, I guess to be fair that Bastion is pretty original too, but Transistor, cyberpunk style stuff that sort of exists as a genre, but Pyre, there's a lot of stuff in it that was just sort of their own kind of interesting world that they built, which I really enjoyed about it. It's kind of felt like a new thing.
Yeah, I think when I played it, maybe I had it on like a weird setting, but like I was not good at it when I first played it, so I don't know, it might have just been me. But obviously in this game, you sort of, like every other roguelike, you get better with time, and I had the whatever God mode or whatever on, so that was helpful.
Okay. So I need to eat a very late lunch, so I think I'm gonna be popping out of here.
Okay.
Let me just do a real quick check before I go on where we are. Oh, and actually, you know what? I feel the fool because I realized something.
What'd you realize?
I realized I need to correct this. I'm just gonna go into our little information area. Just to remind everybody that we are here because we're raising money for the Innocence Project. This group's mission is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. They are a really, really great organization, and we were really happy to be contributing to them for this stream. And I guess I'll read off a couple donations here. We've got Cassandre, Transfrogs, Dusa Stan account, and Squasha. And I think I need to go eat something.
Okay. You deserve it.
So,
it's all right.
Yeah, let me give you a heads up here. I'm gonna leave the group here so you can switch back to a 2-cam.
Yep.
I'll see everybody later. I'm gonna play. I think I already mentioned I'm gonna play some Fall Guys in about an hour. So until then, good luck on the rest of your stream.
Yep. Thank you, Clayton, for
Josh.
popping in.
Yeah.
All right.
Take care.
And
Bye, all.
Switching.
Bye, Clayton.
All right, Jeff and Josh time.
Now it's a JR time, baby. Now that
Let's do
Clayton's
it.
gone.
Welcome to JR Squared. This is the talk radio show with Jeff Ramos and Josh Rios, in which we go over some issues in our lives, and we talk about sad stories that don't involve Mario Kart or anything. How was the rest of Destiny after I popped out? After the rest of the stream. Oh, what is this?
It was good. My favorite part about it was I knew that Ryan would be there to carry us, and of course he did, like a champion. Because I've done that dungeon before, and boy, did I not finish it the first time I played it.
Interesting.
And then Ryan's like, "Oh yeah, we're done." I'm like, "Oh good," because the first time I did this one part took me like 25 minutes, and I just gave up.
Gotcha. Jeff, I have some questions for you. As a person who also enjoys chaos, I feel like this might be a solid hour of chaos. So I'm just gonna do some rapid fire questions that I have for you. How would you convince me to play Final Fantasy 14?
Ooh, that's good. Actually, I'm actually working. If all these dang games would stop coming out.
Yeah, I wish I know they've all been delayed. I know that we have a pandemic going on, but they need I don't need any more games. I'm fine.
Well, yeah, thankfully we're in a lull. So actually, I'm working on I'm gonna be working on a guide to like get people into Final Fantasy. Because I've actually bounced off it a few times, and just like something about like my most recent run through it really clicked.
Yeah.
So there's a few things I will tell you that like. And this is something that I've learned that they've fixed, but it's still going to be a bit of an issue, I think, for anyone getting started, is that it's sort of like, it's a bit slow in the beginning.
Right.
And there's certainly parts of it that are like, I've asked like my partner who's like really into it, and I was like, how did you people get through this? This is boring. It's like actively making me not want to play it. Then at a certain point, you just crest over a horizon, and you're just like, give me them swords and pants, and I love all these little idiots that I'm helping. I think part of it is really understanding your class and your roles in that whole system, like, because you have to do like these dungeons with like either strangers or people. So you always have to queue as whatever your role is. So I'm playing paladin, for instance. So I'm the tank. So my job is basically like to corral people through the dungeon and tank all the damage so everyone else can do stuff. And like once I really understood how that role works, I felt fun. I felt like, you know, like dad taking the kids out on a summer camping trip and like, you know, getting bit by all the bugs so they can have a good time.
Okay. Understandable.
So it's like it's really good once you understand your role in the game, and then eventually like, I mean, everyone who likes Final Fantasy 14 will tell you that they just love all these idiots, and like you really do eventually come to like really grow attached to some of them. And like when stuff happens to them, it's really emotional. And like I walked into like my partner the other day like visibly sobbing because something big happened that she thankfully didn't tell me about, but I've heard people cry about these dummies, so it's coming for me, I think.
Okay. That is my first allowance here. That is my first question for you. Thank you so much for your Final Fantasy input. I asked also. Oh, I was fishing. Whoops. I mostly asked because I played Final Fantasy 11 for a long period of time, and I know those games are like completely different. But I just want to know because I've heard a lot of good things about 15, and I know that you played a lot of it. I saw it on your feeds.
Wait, 15 or 14?
15. Wait, not 15, 14.
Yeah, no, it's really fun, and that's the thing too. Like once you get like the fashion and the sort of style that you want, it's really fun too. Like my whole thing is like a gentleman knight, so I'm always wearing like nightwear, like a suit, but also like dragon boots.
Okay.
So I'm always ready for a party is really what it is.
There's a comment from the chat from B Pulpert or BB Alpert. Josh, what if you got somewhere into Warframe for some reason? Let me tell you something about Warframe real quick. Warframe was offered to me at the same time as Destiny, and I honestly could not. I couldn't do Warframe. It's something about it just didn't get me the right way. So as a result, I just was like, nah, I think I'm good.
There's something about Warframe. I have, I would say, a decent knowledge of like how 3D modeling works. So I've done a bit of it. There's something about their models that all look like they're like molded clay to me. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Everything just feels
I think
like,
a lot of their models look wet.
Yeah, like wet Space Gumby.
Just the wettest boys.
Wet Space Gumbies.
Wet boys.
The bodies are like weird stick bug guys with like whatever. I mean, it's not all of it is that I'm over exaggerating. A lot of the design is cool. But yeah, but a lot of it is just very. I can't explain it. But there's something about Destiny that I really like. It's I don't know, because it's Space Wizards versus like Space Gumbies. I don't know.
Okay. Jeff, do you have any questions for me?
Oh, yeah. So I've heard it. You know a lot about Destiny. Like, what was the thing that got you into Destiny?
I needed a game to play with my friends because we have a hard time picking a multiplayer game because we all have a branching different opinions, and it was one that was a shooter and also had fashion elements in which it was just sort of like, this is what we do. Also, it was like there was a time where like I think there was a time on PC when it was like dirt cheap before it went free to play.
Right.
And
probably around Taken King, right?
No, I think it was like right before Forsaken came out, and it was one of those things where it was just like we got together, everyone picked their class, and we played through the campaign because the campaign at the time was like the campaign's fine, but it's a good like goofing around type of thing in which you could like shoot the shit, which I think that's like the core of Destiny for me. But I think what got me through it was just having a different way to hang out with people while getting stuff done and feeling productive, especially since every little since I had such many years of just stuff in the background to actually work with, of like I missed the expansions. Like I didn't get Warmind, I didn't get what was the Osiris one?
Oh, Curse of Osiris.
Curse of Osiris. Like I didn't play through those, so there was like a lot of like back quest and exotics that were like available to do stuff, and then there was like, and then Shadowkeep really brought it together with like, I think we're also minorly very excited, not excited, but very into the idea of Cayde 6 dying, and we were just like, I'm very curious about this game in which
you're into it, like, yeah.
in which what's his name? I forgot the actor. That actor. Oh, not.
Which one? Not Nolan North It's not Nolan North. Oh, actually, no. Nolan North did do it for Forsaken.
Yeah, but who was it before? Nathan Fillion.
Nathan Fillion. Yeah.
Like I think it was a time in which I was. Thank you, chat. I was just very tired of Nathan Fillion.
Yeah.
And I just like, nah, man, he can die. It's okay.
I mean, yeah, Cade is basically Nathan Fillion.
Yeah.
For better or worse.
Yeah.
My favorite thing about the voice actors too in that game, is have you ever seen the it's not safe for work by any stretch, but the Lance Reddick's appearance on the Eric Andre show?
Yes, because I really enjoy the Eric Andre show.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's worth talking about. Actually, I don't think it's worth talking about just because it's a spoiler for like just how it's so entirely unexpected what happens in that clip. It's something someone should do after they're done watching our stream.
After 6 o'clock, which you can do whatever you want because right now we're having a grand old time together. You can watch some Eric Andre clips right before prime time.
Yeah. That's good. Actually, I saw something I saw in the chat that the donation role that I wanted to mention. So I said earlier, and if people are coming in now, I said that if people do specific shout outs in their donations to have me role play for a line or two, I will do it in the style of one of the gods. So I did really enjoy doing all my grifter stuff last night, despite my throat feeling like it was on fire afterwards.
The
so I don't know if anyone knows.
Was great.
I don't have a gruff voice by any stretch. Actually, the only voice I think I'm allowed to I can do.
You're allowed to?
No, that my voice is like genetically engineered to do really well is like Skelly's voice. Like that's the voice I do for fun anyways. So I was like, oh great, why didn't they just hire me to be in the game? That or a carnival barker. Those are the only voices that I can do very well. Everything else I'm struggling to try to sound like I'm.
I've told a lot of people that I meet over time, mostly I pause the game for a second, but a lot of time I tell people do not ask me to do impressions because I cannot do impressions or accents because it's not, they're just bad. There's nothing funny about it. Like they're just so bad and I've embarrassed not myself, but the people who have brought me to whatever location it is. I've embarrassed them because of my awful impressions. I would also like to say that if you're just joining us, I'm Josh from Polygon. This is Jeff from Polygon. We are raising money for the Innocence Project for our charity stream, and we are still at 63K, but our goal is 69,420. Just so everyone knows, if you didn't know, the Innocence Project mission of the entire thing is to free the staggering number of innocent people who remain incarcerated and to bring reform to the system responsible for their unjust imprisonment. They do this with updating DNA tests. They like really try to make sure that people who do not belong in the unjust prison system get out a little bit quicker. But yeah, also there's no heat run on this Destiny because I'm just rolling with it. I'm just rolling with what's ever fun. Jeff, you also have a way to get donations. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
No, that's fine. Yeah. What was it? Yeah, the thing that I was saying. Yeah, so one of them on here. Yeah, so if you watched last night, I was doing grifter impersonations, which I'm not good at too. But I think I'm fine at that, but my voice didn't like it. But if anyone does do a donation and they ask for me to do a line or so in the style of one of the gods that exists in the game, I'll do my best to do it. Just because I just want to keep Josh going with my great world famous impressions of other people.
So you want me to get jealous while I play this game? I see.
I can't do them. I really envy those actors who get to like just do their own voice and everything. Like I wish I could just be like someone like Vince Vaughn who just plays Vince Vaughn in every movie.
Yeah.
No matter what it's in, except for Freaky, which I want to see.
Oh, that
anyways,
isn't that like, yeah, you don't want to be Nathan Fillion. You want to instead be like Bill Hader.
But Bill Hader can do voices though. He's really good at doing voices.
Yeah. No, but I mean, I thought that's what.
No,
you meant.
I want to be no. I want to be Nathan Fillion. I want to just be like, but no one. What other character is me in anything? Like I couldn't be a Vanguard. Actually, I probably would be a pretty good. Listen, if Bungie wants to bring like Cade 7 and it's me, or like Baby Cade, I will be him because I can do like snarky, like but yet encouraging person who is sometimes very talented, but other times almost messes up.
Okay, I'm gonna put that in the show notes. I would like to be. These are the characters I would like to play. These are the things I would like to do. Nice. Okay.
Because here's the thing. Okay, let's pretend you're loading a mission in Destiny.
I am loading a mission in Destiny. Wait, am I playing on like next gen update, or am I still playing on like PS4? Like I just.
You're playing on Stadia.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. I don't know how many players are on that. That might be great when crossplay is finished, but like currently right now, I don't know. They really divided the player base.
Yeah. Okay. So here's you're getting a mission, and the thing says you have to go speak. See, wait. What would be my name? Because I can't be Baby Cade. I think you want to be like a different guy.
Cade with a K.
Or Jade.
Yeah.
Jade.
Jade 6.
7. Jade 6. Or Johnny 5. That's
Johnny 5. Johnny 5.
the new, because there's no Hunter Vanguard right now, right?
No, I thought it was gonna be what's his name, but they brought him back to do something else.
Okay, so good. So Bungie, you could effectively hire me. I have a really good mic at home. I can do the recordings.
They are working from home. I saw those vid docs.
Yeah, you put me in the vid doc, and then anyways. Okay, so you're getting a mission. The mission in this new expansion of Destiny is that someone has stolen the hot ramen recipe, and then because the Vex stole the recipe because they thought it was instructions for a brand new data multiplier, but really it was just a way to put like more umami flavor into the ramen.
Okay, that sounds like a solid Destiny quest.
Okay,
but
so
what would we have to pick up in order to like progress the quest? Like the first step and the second step, like.
Well, a lot of the way the Vex so they digitized the recipe because it was on the back of a piece of note paper, and then they fragmented the data across different multiple like data streams and servers. So you have to basically
the
find
world
all
travel
the data.
Part of the quest. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so you have to go to like different worlds to find it, and then you have to go decrypt it somewhere. I think would be what you do. Yeah. But anyways, okay, so I'm the new Hunter Vanguard, and you're coming in to get the quest from me. So we're gonna roleplay that.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Press
so
A on press A.
Okay, so the door. Okay, I guess set the scene. Doors open up to my chamber. It's really just a big utility closet that they cleared out for me. I'm still setting it up.
Okay.
I just have my streamer lights set up right now. Okay. So I walk in and you see me that I'm setting up my streamer lights, and you walk in, and then your ghost, I guess your ghost is Nolan North. You want to pretend to be Nolan North?
Oh yeah, I'll be Nolan North. Hello. Okay. Do you know what we have to go get the quest? But there's only one person in the tower who could help us. Jade 6. Is that what we decided the name to be?
Yeah, Jade 6.
Okay.
Or
Johnny
5-0.
Johnny 5-0.
That means I died 50 times, which is about right. I've been rebooted 50 times, so actually I'm out of my mind.
Yeah.
If that's true. So I think also I think that like Zavala and Akora like knew they needed to get someone that was the only hunter robot they could find, and that they did not want to really hire me, but they had to. That's why they put me in a utility closet.
Yeah.
Okay. So you and Nolan North, floating Nolan North, walk into my utility closet.
All right.
Oh, hey Guardian. Yeah, no, I'm just setting up. Oh, and I'm gonna do stuff like this because I'm trying to like be, because I think in my head I think I'm Cade 6 because I've died 50 times.
Yep.
We've been rebooted 50 times. Hey Guardian, I'm the new guy here. Do you like my streamer lights? I'm not thinking the blue's cool, but maybe green. How about pink? What are you here for again? I'm gonna pose a lot too, so they might need to meet. So Bungie might need to meet a mocap. So Bungie, if you want to send me a mocap suit, I have the space for it.
Okay.
Yeah,
chat. Can we
tell Bungie for me?
Chat. Can we get some Bungie messages in order to send this to Bungie? I think Jeff is really going for that role. really plugging it in of just trying to understand a lot of the things that were going on here.
I have a cloak that I can just put on while I'm recording.
That's perfectly fine. Jeff, there's a donation here in my mini feed that I just witnessed in which someone has asked, "Hello, Jeff. I'm sorry, but I love to hear you doing Orpheus asking for donations."
Oh no, I still have to do Dionysus also. Yeah, sorry. Orpheus is the music guy.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey chat. I'm just writing a really sad song about the great work the Innocence Project is doing. You should donate. I really like Robert Smith of The Cure. I don't know if that's obvious by my haircut and whole demeanor. Thanks.
Wow, please let the donations flow. Okay.
Now I'm sweating. I had to put my fan on.
Hold on, wait, you gotta put the cloak on now. Like, what's going on? Like, I thought, Jeff, this is great. I'm sorry. I was not ready for this. Trying
to bring you back up to...
No, I'm ready. I'm sorry, but that was... Oh man, that was great. I'm so...
Okay, not to do my Dionysus one. I'm gonna put my legs up on my chariot, which you can't see, but...
Remember, Jeff, no feet.
No feet, yeah, that's okay.
No feet.
I'm really just putting my leg up on my chair like Uncle Roger. I don't know if you can follow that guy. Okay. Hey chat. Whenever you guys make it up here to Olympus, you can hang out for free and have all the juice that you want. But for now, why don't you donate to the Innocence Project? Okay, I'm gonna go back and have fun. My shoulders need a little bit of that ambrosia rubbed on it. You know what I mean? You'll figure it out when you get here. I'm gonna keep talking about you eventually getting up here, but I know it's never gonna happen. Okay, bye. I'll see you later. Jonathan says that a lot.
I was so distracted I died.
I feel bad every time I talk to Dionysus because like I feel like I'm the person I'm disappointing the most by not making it up to Olympus yet because he really wants to hang out.
He just really wants to chill. Like it's one of those things. Do you have like a favorite god?
Utility wise, Demeter is the best one. Okay. Just because ice crystals is so overpowered. It's so good. Favorite one, I don't know, like, oh man, I want to say Hermes is pretty fun too, because that's like how quick he is.
Yeah.
He's like, oh hey, here's the thing. Okay, bye.
And he says it's not like Micro Machine like fast. It is just very much like a person who does not want to talk to you, but is very much just being like, I want to give you all the information, but I need to go. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just me sometimes, but yes.
While we're paused for a second, I am going to look at some donations. Let's see. There was a $20 donation for you to roleplay as Dionysus, but they already did that. That is some 33s. Kingdom, I would go straight for Brian David Gilbert. Don't know what that means, but anyway, wow. Eden dropped off $20 as well. Thank you for these donations in the past. Also, we are 11 minutes away from hold on, hot off the presses, Jeff. We have an impression that just came in for $4.20 from Jeff's impressions are incredible. This chat has no chill. Please do an impression of Meg.
Oh god. You know you're just gonna spend your money on something you don't need. Why don't you donate to the Innocence Project? Somebody scuffed my pumas. Time to kill you, I guess. There you go.
Jeff, okay. Jeff, you need to get a reel. I'm honestly, I will make you a reel. Somebody make him. Wow.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm so glad you're here on my final leg because I am shocked and I am so down with this. Oh man.
Thanks. You should. I mean, someone just clip all my impersonations for me and then send them to.
Someone in the chat asked, "Do you have a cameo?" So you know that's a compliment right there. If somebody's asking for a cameo.
Can I tell you how many times I tried to apply to Cameo and they've just ignored my emails?
So you know what that means, right? You got to get on some reality show, or you gotta come, like, it's gotta be a front for actually it's gotta be a front for like an animal or something. I don't know. You gotta figure. I think, like, from my old job, I might have a connect. I'm not paying attention to this game because I'm trying to get you work.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I might have. I have to go for my old contacts. I might have a contact at Cameo.
You know what's really weird is that, like, I never knew how much I actually liked doing like voices and stuff. When I started like DMing for, like, I had like a podcast where we did an RPG podcast, and then, like, as I started it, I was like, wait, I have to be all the other characters. And I was like, I didn't prepare for this. I'm like, okay, a goblin that likes shoes, and I would just snap right into it.
Wow. I was not ready. Jeff, I know you're a man of many talents, but I was not ready for that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
To think that Supergiant paid all these people, they could have just paid me. No, there's a lot of voice lines in this game. I would have been dead if
Cinnamon Shakes asked a very nice question, which is, we want to hear the goblin who likes shoes.
Okay, so the very first part of in our RPG, basically what happens is that they find a bunch of goblins on the road. If you ever played the Lost Mines of Phandelver, it's like that very beginning of the quest, where, like, there's a broken cart in the road and there's all these goblins and they stop them, and then there's a goblin hiding in the bushes. And this is when I knew that my take on Dungeons and Dragons was just gonna be stupid. I was like, okay, what personality does this guy have? And I was like, he just really likes shoes. So he's just like, they were being really nice. All my players were being really nice to him at first because he was, like, nervous. They're like, hey buddy, what's your name? He's like, oh, my name's Shoes. It's like, wait, why is your name Shoes? I just love shoes. And, like, the entire time he was just, like, trying to basically hustle all my characters for their shoes. To, like, take them and just, like, he's like, what are you gonna do with these shoes? Put them on my head.
Jeff, I'm so glad you're here. I don't know how many times I have to say that, but oh my god.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh no, someone asked for Hades, I can see. Oh wow, Gnome People for you. It was $42.69. Hey Jeff, what about an impression of Hades after you return to the house? Oh boy. I'll take a sip of water for this because Hades has a growly voice and I'm gonna die.
You gotta save your vocal cords. You gotta get some lemon tea. We gotta get that vocal spray so that you're a-okay to keep doing this. You're gonna make it. You're gonna get on Cameo. It's all gonna come together.
Oh, actually, speaking of Cameo, real quick, we've been talking a lot about Nolan North. I actually did a cameo for Nolan North for my girlfriend's birthday, and he did, like, the back half of it as the ghost, which I really appreciated it.
Aw, that's so nice.
Yeah, it was really nice. Yeah. Okay, so Hades reprimanding you from coming back in the house. Okay. You also have to get. Should I stand above the camera so I look like Hades? Put my chest.
Do whatever you want to do, bro. Do whatever you want to do.
You gotta into the mood. Okay. Josh, not even wearing your slippers in the house. How disappointing. Stop petting the dog. I know if you pet him 50 times, he'll give you something, but this is too embarrassing. I dropped my croissant. Go back to the surface. Oh
my god.
Had to mention one of my favorite vines.
Jeff, there is I hope that you don't regret this, but there is a donation from Zach, and it's $4.20, and it says very clearly, "Do Cortana, begging Master Chief to donate, please."
Cortana's not even in this game. I wish they were. I wish actually Master Chief was in every video game. He deserves to be in every video game. Cortana, like Cortana from Windows. Just hold on, I haven't played Halo in a while, but like Cortana on Windows sounds like Cortana from Halo, right?
I think so. It's still Jennifer Hale. Also, I did not know the gun with this turns it into a super soaker. I'm so sorry.
That's so good. It's summertime. Summertime in Hades.
Oh, that's just waiting for the calendar to come out.
Yeah. I know the artist from who does the work for Hades should just do like a... Yeah, they should actually do... I mean, every game should just have like thirsty calendars.
Yes, but like tastefully
right?
thirsty calendars.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so Cortana. This is also like a bad stand-up set. Like, okay, so this is Cortana asking Master Chief to donate to the Innocent Fund. Okay, and then like I turn around, and then I turn. Thank you everyone coming to my first stand-up set on Twitch. No, okay, Cortana. Chief, I need you to stop throwing sticky grenades at these little grunts. And I think instead of trying to run around the whole Halo and seeing if you flip backwards when you reach the top, you should donate to the Innocence Fund. Sorry, Innocence Fund? Sorry. Innocence
you
Project,
have to do it
sorry.
again now.
Sorry, it was a glitch in her programming.
Okay.
Hey, Chief, once you're done doing flips on what are they called? Damn it, I'm sorry. I should remember everything from Halo before I do it. What is the little bikes you go onto?
What do you mean the little bikes? City bikes?
The purple bikes in Halo.
Ghost?
What are they called? The Ghost? Is that what they're called?
The Ghost? Yes, the Ghost.
Okay, I'll do it again. Say no to that. Hey, Chief, once you're done ghost riding the whip on that Ghost, I think you should take your Earth credits and donate to the Innocence Project. While you do that, I'm just going to empty out your fluids container here in Blood Gulch, because Blood Gulch is looking a little bit dry. All right, bye, Chief.
I would like to just point out, Jeff, you're doing great impressions. I really want to do. I know you're doing a great thing right now. But we are close to 333. We're close to the last 3-3 of my set. 333 is something we picked up from Waypoint's Austin Walker, in which he does in his charity stream. Well, you can't give too much, but you want to be involved, and that's fun. You don't have to give. You're being here is a great time, and it really is bringing enough notoriety and is bringing everything together. But during 333, it becomes a collective action in which we are all going to try to give at this one moment, to give like a really big push. Like right now, we're at 63K. I would like to leave Simone with like a good enough point to possibly get over our goal. So in about 2 minutes, let's just do it together. Solidarity over everything, and just keep it together. Let's push for the final one.
Oops.
I think we are out of impressions, unless there are some that I missed along the way.
Yeah, I'm reloading the list here just in case.
Okay, that's fine. I'm playing awfully because I have been broken by Jeff's
I'm
impressions.
sorry.
Because I'm so mad. I'm not mad. It's a little bit of jealousy, but it's also just like, man, I'm not good at impressions, and I know this.
I'm not. Imagine if I was really good at it. I'd probably be the worst person.
No,
like,
you'd be doing a lot of UCB shows. Oh, sorry.
I guess so.
Or you would be killing it on TikTok. I think TikTok would be like, you would be like very much doing gangbusters.
Yeah, I think what I should do if I start doing TikToks is that I just want people to send me really terrible prompts, and I'll just do those.
I think that's an old Vine technique, though. I appreciate that.
Exactly. I love Vine. I miss Vine.
The 333s are coming in, but the 333s are also coming in with requests.
Some of them, oh no.
Oh, I will read these later. Somebody. Oh, excuse me. Mr. Pones in the chat. I'm gonna be very honest with you. He said he donated $9.69, which thank you for that. But Jeff, he wanted Sharon's voice impression.
Yeah, doing charades.
Yes.
Hold on. Okay, hold on a second. I accidentally clicked all the way back. Okay.
Sharon's.
I think it's Chiron.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hey, the eyes are failing me. I gotta put these glasses back on because you broke me.
It's okay. It's a Chiron playing charades. Okay. I was trying to get you to say that it's a big boat, and you got it. He's very pleased.
I'm gonna get back to these in a second. I'm just gonna let them come in. A lot of these are coming in. I really do appreciate a lot of these coming in, guys. This is collective action. This is us doing it together. Woo! Team JR are really pulling it together. I am barely playing Hades, and Jeff Ramos is killing the house right now with his impressions.
You have to tell me more about this pact you signed to kill.
Doing my best.
You and Patroclus.
Jeff, could I ask you a very honest question on my next run?
Yeah.
Could you shoutcast my next run when I start it? Maybe would you be down with that? I'm trying to. Do you have anything else to do right now after this? Like, are you on any other streams? I just want to I'm concerned about your voice.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah. What's your next? Wait, when do you want me to come on to? Next one.
6. The switchover is at 6.
Okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I see. Oh my God, hold on. I'm looking through some of these other ones.
There's a lot of.
Yes.
Bitborp, if you want him to shoutcast in character, you might have to donate for that because.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot.
Hold on. Someone said Theseus. That's Theseus is the
guy with the Minotaur.
The Minotaur. I love Theseus. Oh, he's like one of the best characters. When you get him to do the boss upgrade, have you done that?
No, I have not.
I'm not gonna spoil it for you then.
I've seen it. I saw it this morning. He just gets decked out in like gear.
And he's like such a jerk about it too. It's so fun. He's so proud of himself.
Wouldn't you be proud of yourself? You got a new set of duds and you just look like the worst Division 2 cosplayer.
Well, the best part too, because he also gets like a chariot with guns.
Yep.
Which is so unfair. The first time that happened, I was so mad at him. I was like, well, that's so rude. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna talk to a couple of people. I will tell you when the run starts, and you'll see it in your feed momentarily. But
oh, wait, actually,
yes.
I'm gonna do one of my favorite things to do during a stream, and that's go to the bathroom real quick.
Go ahead. I'll talk to people. I will wait. I will wait for the. Oh, he's gone.
No, I'm still here, but yes. Look at the clouds. I'm back. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. This is. Let me say, I think so far this has been one of my favorite jobs I've ever had. All right, Jeff's gone. I didn't catch any fish. I'm gonna talk to Dusa. Maybe give her some nice stuff to work with. I'm gonna.
Bye, Dusa.
She gets a gift. Give her the gift. I have 6 of them. There you go. How long have you been up? I've been up since 8 o'clock, and it's fine. I'm having a great time. It's one of those things where I used to do it before. I used to work retail, and it was one of the things, especially every year around this time. It was the long haul of it, in which you just start doing doubles every time you come in. And every time you do doubles, it's one of those things where you slowly realize that you haven't left the mall for an entire week, and the pretzel guy no longer wants to hang out with you because you just didn't want to buy pretzels all the time. So I think that's a part of it as well.
Did I walk into one of your only sads?
No, this is more of like old, not like regret. Like it's just old times of working retail and working doubles, and that was the last time I was like that tired.
Oh yeah, I used to do. I'm trying to think of the most tiring thing I've done. I used to DJ for a living, so I used to have to, like my main gigs were like DJ for like anywhere between 5 to 8 hours straight, which is fun on like weekends. That makes you tired.
Yeah.
But it's like also like I'm having fun, but it's still like very difficult. I don't know many people who can DJ for 8 hours straight.
Unless they do what people make fun of DJs for, which is they just come in with like a mix or something and just being like, this is what I got.
Never in my life have I done that. It's all off the dome, baby.
It's all off the dome.
All off the hard drive on the laptop.
Is it Serato? Is that what people use? I don't think people use Serato anymore. Oh, it is?
I mean, that's what I learned. I mean, I learned on like classic vinyl, but yeah, if Serato's good. Like Serato. It's nice. So what DJ Jazzy Jeff does, another Philly. Well, he's an actual Philly native. I just moved to Philly.
No, you could say you're a native. I think Philly might be one of those welcoming states. Like if you say, I live here now. Like I think the difference is like you can't like I can never say that I'm a New Yorker and I lived here for 5 years. I will always be a weird ass Floridian. But I think Philly might be different. I don't know. You live there.
Yeah, it's different. I think what I will tell you is if you live in New York City and then you move to Philly, they don't care that you used to live in New York. I'll tell you that much. They could care super less about how much you've lived in New York.
No one cares. Like, nobody. Jeff, I think the 33s have come to a little bit of a stop, which is perfectly okay. I appreciate every single one of these donations. Every little bit helps. Every little bit pushes us. You know what we just broke? We just broke 64K. Look at that. We just earned a K right now, right before the end. Jeff, I hope your voice is ready when you went on your bathroom break, because there are some impressions that are coming through. I would like to give you some accolades. So if you wanted to add this to your real trailer, I think that this would be good. One of them is I would buy Hades 2 voiced by Jeff and Jeff only.
Thank you.
There is a request by Bitport for $43.33, and that would be Demeter Paul Hollywooding the chat and telling them how bad their bakes are, and please and thank you and sorry.
So bad. So whose voice am I doing? Am I doing her voice? Am I doing Paul Hollywood's? Am I doing like sort of a mashup?
I think it's a mashup.
I think part of it, I wish the one thing I can't do well is like have that sort of Paul Hollywood like presence. Like if I walk, like if I came up off camera and then came on,
should help.
Not as imposing as Paul Hollywood, I don't think. Okay, but let's see. Okay, bakes. What's a Greek snack? I should know this, but I don't.
Baklava?
Is that what it is called?
Is baklava a Greek treat?
I'm just gonna say cupcakes because.
Okay, great. Okay, that's fine.
You call those That's not what the thesis on. You call those cupcakes? Oh, disappointing. The cold chill of how terrible this is should cover the entire kitchen. Terrible. These donations to the Innocence Project, however, quite good. I shall shake your hand.
Thank you, Jeff. I really do appreciate this. Let's see. Any more impressions?
Yeah. There's a Theseus
There
one.
is a Theseus impression that is available as well.
I think that's also a character I can do, like a big boisterous idiot.
Yeah.
It's probably it's a character that I'm made for. Okay, I can do that one too.
Okay.
Ha! Look at all these great donations. Your wallets are as shiny and glorious as my pectoral muscles. Anyways, I'm gonna go beat up this kid with my Minotaur. You guys are great.
Thank you, Chef Ramos. You're doing great. Thank you for being hydrated while you're. That's my chance to say, everyone, if you're still in the chat and if you've been here all day, remember. Stretch, stay hydrated, remember to rest your eyes a little bit. You've been staring at a screen for a very long time, listening to JR Squared in here for a little bit. We are running through. Jeff is doing all... Jeff, I don't know where this came from, but I thought I was going to grill you for this entire time, and I've been entertained and broken down at least twice in entertainment.
Good. Well, you've worked very hard, and I think you deserve a nice... bit of enthusiasm before you probably going to eat a sandwich and fall asleep after.
Oh no, I have to come back at 10.
I'm very sorry.
It's okay, it'll be fine. It's gonna be a little bit of this energy, but I'm gonna eat pizza before this and I'm gonna be so happy. I should probably do this. I don't, you know what, let's not a tight deadline in there. Let's have some fun. Let's see, any more donations? No, this is great.
All right, one more time.
Happy to help.
No problem. I hope chat is having fun with this. You guys are probably having fun with this. This is top tier stuff. This is once in a lifetime. This is a once in a lifetime time of seeing both of us in a chat for the first time. Will it be the last time? I'm getting real wrestling mood right now. It's like this is like a showcase of the immortal, which is just like, will this ever happen again? Who knows? You gotta see it once. If not, you might be left behind. I'm so glad I put Poseidon first into this because I'm just gonna like push everyone away from me. It's gonna be the inverse of like that Jane Lynch meme of being toxic. Instead, I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna push everyone away from me.
I'm gonna create an environment so stabbed from 5 feet away. Oh, so actually, I missed one. There was one person asking for DCs. Is that how you pronounce it? Sure, I think so.
Let's roll with it.
No,
too early. Oof.
Sorry. Okay, DCs. What is she? I gotta put my hand on my hip first. I'm gonna light a candle to really get into the mood. This candle I have here, it's tree farm. It smells like a tree farm. Since we don't have a tree in the house this year. The best we can do.
I think I was gonna go get one after this, but I don't think
you should go get a candle somewhere.
I don't know. My puppy, who might make an appearance at the end of the stream, depending on how things are going in the switch off and everything. Yeah, no, he'll make an appearance. He'll be fine. Special calls, I suppose. Yeah, stuff like that. But did I interrupt you? I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I realize having my ceiling fan and the candle on at the same time maybe is not a good idea.
No.
That's a close it. It's a very good candle. It smells like a tree farm in my office, which is great. Okay, so yeah, DCs. She talks about like home remedies, and she gives you good sandwiches and stuff, or good treats.
Her treats are very good.
I would love if she were a real person and made scones.
Are you a scone person? I'm not that much of a scone person. I just think they're too hard.
Okay, well, it depends. There are like I promise I will do the impersonation once I conjure up the confidence to do it. But there's like the big, thick, sort of crunchy, very dry, like crag-like scones. There's a place near us in Philly. It's a vegan place that does these cute little like triangles. It looks like you would get them from like Animal Crossing, and they're very like, they're nice texture. They're not very hard. They're like a little hard. Not really though. They're more soft than I would say hard. The place is called Crust in Philly. If you're ever in Philly traveling safely and you want to get the best vegan treats in the city, go to Crust. They're really good. Yeah, they make very good scones. They make very good seasonal scones. Right now, one of them is like a ginger cinnamon or something like that.
Okay. Chat is asking if there's a goal to see Puppy. It's kind of late-ish, but you know what? If we raise $64 before the end of my run, I will bring back the puppy, and I will wave his little paw into the face.
And then I will do an impersonation of your puppy.
Oh, that's fine. He has the face of an old man.
Oh, good. I'll just scrunch it all up.
That's great.
Okay, so Uridice. Actually, I do. You can't see this very well because my camera's thing, the background thingy. I've been rocking the man bun. Like if I put my hand behind it, you can see.
Wait,
it.
like 2011 man bun? Like what?
Well, no, not. I don't say man bun. I call it a top knot because I'm half Asian, so I think that's more appropriate.
That is.
Call it a top knot instead. So you can see it now. It's very nice. If I let my hair out, then that's when all the Latino side comes back into play because it's very wavy. You got to switch it up on them, you know.
You got to switch it up on them.
Get you hair that gives them both. Yeah. Okay. So Uridice is more like. Oh, she's very friendly, right? Like her demeanor's typically really friendly when you talk to her.
Yeah, she just hates Orpheus.
Okay. Oh, hey chat. Thanks so much for donating to Instance Project, and I hope you've given none of your money to Orpheus because he's a real bummer. Did you know he likes Robert Smith? That's all he ever talks about. Anyways, here's a scone, and here's a bunch of powers because I'm actually one of the best people you can find in the game. Okay, bye.
That's what you get.
Right? Yeah.
That was good. That was really good.
Thanks.
Cookie Puss in the chat says, for $5, says, "We've missed you, Jeff."
Cookie Puss. Do you know the story of Cookie Puss?
No. Do we have
Polygon streams?
No. I was it from last night? I heard about it last night.
Yeah, we talked a bit about it last night. So a while back, when we all went to the office.
What's an office?
And we're in the so an office is a place where employees of a company gather to work. It's interesting. It's a really sort of old school concept. But so when we used to do streams in our office there in New York, and Jenna and I were doing a stream. We were playing Flint Hook, and Pat was running the stream, and we were having generally a good time. Unbeknownst to Jenna and I, because I started talking about Cookie Puss, and I might have told the story about my sad birthday party.
Oh, and your only sads.
My only sads, yeah. But while I was telling the story, I looked over and I just saw chat blowing up, and I didn't know why. No one had said anything particularly out of control, and I noticed that Pat had started overlaying Cookie Puss on our heads during the stream, and then he would like hide it in different spots in the background during the game. And it was a very fun stream. And then and then for some reason, Cookie Puss transformed into this sort of cryptid that's been following me ever since.
Forever.
Terrible.
Yeah, you know what? I can see that. I don't think that's harmful. I just think that's just a part of you now.
Yeah, I mean, there's worse things to be haunted by than an ice cream face. A big face ice cream man.
Big face ice cream. That sounds.
Have you ever had the Cookie Puss?
No, I didn't know what a Cookie Puss was until I came up here, and someone had to describe it to me. A lot of things were described to me by northern people in the north that I just didn't understand. There was the one thing that really got me was the sleepaway camp, in which I didn't know that sleepaway camp was a thing, in which people send their children away for the summer at a camp where you can't go home at all. I didn't know that, and it was a concept that was very strange to me, and I was not going away from it at all, and it was just very weird to me.
I don't think that's a thing families of people of color do, though.
No, I think that was also one of those things. I learned this while working at a gourmet Rice Krispie treat store on the Upper West Side. And
sounds about right.
Yeah, and that's where I learned about it, and the shock that everyone had when they were like, "You don't know about sleepaway camp?" I was like, "No, I know camp, but like camp was you go for the day, and then your mom picks you up, and then you just go on field trips every day." But that's when I learned, and I will never forget. And then it shows up in like popular TV shows like Big Mouth, or I think there was like those Wet Hot American Summer, and I was like, oh, this explains it. Okay.
Yeah, because I've never. Also, like, I don't even if we wanted to, I don't think we would have the. Actually, no, my mom would have loved to have gotten rid of me for a summer, probably.
Yeah.
I just don't think that's the thing we could have ever afforded to do.
Yeah, it's also very expensive. It was one of those things in which it's just like the money that was spent on those like Little Rice Krispie treats was astronomical, and I was always very confused and just like, what are you doing? Oh, we're sending it to the kid. And it's like, aren't you gonna go see your kid? It's like, no, it's Parents' Day. We just show up.
How interesting.
Yeah, learned a lot in my years. If that says anything. I also learned a lot over the stream. Let me tell you what.
What is another like thing? When did you move away from Florida?
5 years ago.
Okay. What is like another? And you moved directly to New York?
Yeah.
Okay. So what is like a thing that shocked you? So I've lived in New York. So I grew up in northern New Jersey. So maybe like not even 20 minutes away from New York. So I was like pretty familiar with it. And then I lived there for like 11 years.
Yeah.
So like what is something that like shocked you when you moved here? Because 5 years ago, I mean, I would say, well, but let me, I guess answer the question first. Yeah, sorry.
It would say not paying for water. In Florida, you pay for water.
Oh, like at restaurants and stuff.
No. Like like a utility at home. So when I moved up here, I asked like a bunch of times, like, oh, where's the water bill? And it's like, no, you don't pay for water in New York City. In Florida, it's a big deal where you pay for water to water to come to your house.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Because they have to do more stuff with it down there.
Oh yeah, well also like water from New York comes from like northern New York or whatever. Yeah, best water. I mean that's why. I mean, I don't know if you've. I mean, you've had pizza in places not in New York. That's why New York City pizza is the best because of the water. Same thing with the bagels. Yeah, like we pay for water here in Philly, but it's more like the sewage when that's what that means. Like paying for that stuff, but not like to drink tap water.
Yeah, no. It was straight up just tap water. You have to get a water softener if you want the like crisp water, but that's also like an added expense into it.
So was that like a thing? Like, would you go to someone's house and like, oh, Josh got that hard water?
Yeah, no, that's not really. Like, I think it was one of those things where it's just like it was different for me because it was just like, oh, Aleko's getting worked. I'm sorry. Hold on. I know there's a lot going. Oh, okay. Now, okay.
Oh boy. But yeah, that's weird. I've never been. I mean, I've been to Florida. I've never lived in Florida though.
Yeah, no. It's not like I make jokes about Florida all the time, but that's mostly from like a place of love and understanding. It was just like it's a little rough. It needs help. It's just, for me, I think somebody told it to me very well, in which it was one of those things in which just like Florida at a certain point for certain people is you go to on vacation and then you never want to leave vacation, and a lot of people are still stuck in like they're in forever vacation mode when they have to like actually do stuff.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. What is like the most Florida story that you have?
Oh. Does it have to involve me, or can it be like
no, just like a thing that you know about?
Okay.
That I wouldn't, something that I wouldn't know about.
Okay. So I have a couple of friends who decided they wanted to go camping on an island in one of the biggest lakes in the. I think in Florida, it's like one of the biggest lakes. So they wanted to go from this smaller reservoir to a larger reservoir, and as a result, they decided they wanted to canoe all the way out from the smaller reservoir to the largest lake.
Oh,
long story short, because we're running low on time here, and it is often one of those things where they thought that they could do the river riding thing. They thought it would be a simple boat ride, but they forgot that it is Florida. It is one of those things in which oh my gosh, somebody spent the $64 to get the dog. Okay. I think I'll finish the story. So anyway, they got lost so bad trying to ride the boat to the river that the police came and helicopters had to find them in the lake because they had to be found. Anyway, that's that story. I'll be right back before we switch over.
You get a puppy. I'll tell a story about New Jersey, I guess. That's where I grew up. What's a good New Jersey? Oh, okay. So here's a good New Jersey story. I grew up in a town called Lodi, New Jersey. Two things you need to know about Lodi, New Jersey. Number one, that's where the Misfits are from, and I grew up in the same town as the Misfits. Clearly, their punk rock energy has absolutely permeated my soul. As you know, I'm one of the most punk rock people on the internet, as you can see. Second of all, if you've watched the show The Sopranos, the Bada Bings or whatever, that is actually a strip club in my hometown called Satin Dolls. It's right next to a party city. It's great. So if you ever want to pick up party supplies, but also go to the strip club from Sopranos, go to Lodi, New Jersey, right off Route 46 near the pathmark that doesn't exist anymore. That story can't compete with a dog, but this is very true. That's a good pupper. So yeah, Lodi, New Jersey. That's a great place to not ever live. But it's where the Misfits are from, and it's where Bada Bings is from. There used to be a Roy Rogers there, and if you remember what a Roy Rogers is, then you're as old as I am.
Isn't that the chicken roaster?
Yeah, Roy Rogers was like a fast food joint that sold like chicken sandwiches and stuff.
Awesome. Anyway, if you didn't know, this is my boy Poppy. He's been a very good boy. He's only 11 months old. He's still very nibbly, but that's only when he's in this chair because he likes to bite my chair. He was rescued from North Carolina. His original Christian name was Fluppy, and we decided that that's no longer going to be his name, so we're just going to call him Poppy.
Good choice.
Poppy, like Poppy Chulo, because it was originally like a flower, and we were not about that. All right, bud.
Wow. Show him the whole body.
I gotta finish this stream out.
What a good day.
All right. This is the end of my stream. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. I have done the 8 hours to be here. Thank you, Jeff, for joining me in this last act. Thank you for your impressions, for helping to raise money. Thank you for helping out this entire time. Like, it's one of those things where, like, and thank all of you in the chat for being here since 10 o'clock. Like, I haven't streamed this long, and I would just like to say thank you for all coming in. I'm just gonna switch over to full audio real quick. Gonna turn down this game. I'm gonna transition into that. We're all still talking. I would really appreciate that. We're all still rolling. Jeff, could you do me a quick solid? Could you jump over to the other side and tell them that we're all ready to switch over when they're ready?
Yep. Bye, everyone. I really appreciate it. This is my normal voice. It's not a fake one. Bye.
Who said it was a fake voice?
I don't know. This is my real voice for some reason. This is the one God gave me. Okay. Bye, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow, but here comes a bunch of other people you know.
So while the switchover happens, remember we are raising money for the Innocence Project. We still have a full day and a half. Brian is coming back tonight to finish off. He knows that we raise enough money to get clown music while he plays. I will be there for the first hour to witness the beginning. I will not see the end.
Hey, Josh, I'm back.
Yes.
I'm not all those people, but I am standing in for them momentarily.
No, that's fine.
Stuff out.
That is perfectly fine. I could vamp for a long time. The schedule is clear. If you want to know what's happening for the rest of the time, Simone will be taking over after me. We will be doing some clown stuff. We'll be getting some prime games like Among Us. There will be games like Fall Guys. Simone has a bunch of puzzle games that she wants to play. Clayton will be on. Later tonight, there will be Hyrule Warriors 2 and Age of Calamity. That will be going down with a bunch of clown music still going on. It's gonna be a great time. Tomorrow is gonna be Pat. Pat's running an entire thing. It's gonna be a great time, everyone. Like, the schedule is all set. Put exclamation point and schedule in order.
Sorry, I was gonna say tomorrow I'm gonna kick Pat's whole butt on stream. No,
Oh.
actually, Pat's been practicing a lot, so he's probably gonna beat me up. The incentive for tomorrow, actually, now I'll spoil part of the secret now, is that I think the incentive that I'm gonna try to do tomorrow for Tekken is I will play as any character people ask me to via donations, regardless of how well I know how to play them.
Regardless, awesome.
I just want to tell everyone.
No.
I'm good at one of the worst characters, so if you pick the bad character, Pat might get his whole butt kicked.
I'm not gonna kick anyone's butt tomorrow. I may quit out early because I will just get real roughed up. Because I'm a bad loser. I'm not really a bad loser. I'm fine with it. It's a game. It's okay. Donations can still keep coming. We are still waiting on the Switch, but that's perfectly fine. Sound off in the chat. What are you guys doing right now? What are you drinking? What are you eating? What are you getting ready for the nighttime premium stream tonight?
Also, what is like here's a question. What popular clothing brand would either of the gods from Hades wear? Like, what would they be hype beasts for?
I really think that Theseus would be really down with Supreme.
You think Theseus would be the hype beast of all the cast of the game?
I think he would, because Supreme at a certain point is just like, I think that's your entry level to getting really hype stuff, because it's like, everyone wants this. Okay, I'm gonna get into it and do it. That's what I think.
I think he would wear like a big red headband that's a Supreme on it, just to like really show that he's a hot boy for it.
So Hidden Beauty in the chat says Hermes equals Supreme.
Maybe, yeah. What brand is most known for? Good thing Nike's not in the game, huh?
I don't know. The sneakers app still crashes, so I don't really know what to say here.
Hey, I'm a loyalist for Adidas. If anyone cares, for sure, it's the only shoes I wear. Hypnos would wear Crocs. That's amazing. That is good. Did I just freeze? What's going on? Hello.
Whoop. I have really gone back to Nike as I've gotten, like, I think quarantine has really ruined it for me, in which it's just like, oh, this stuff is cool. I want to wear this, and having it on my phone doesn't really help either.
You have the app just like keeps showing you some cool track pants and stuff.
Yes.
It's Patrick. I believe we have Simone more or less sorted out. So
okay.
I'm going to have them hop in here and we can start working on the transition.
Yep, perfectly fine. Okay. Thank you, Pat.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay, I'm going to go dive into a pair of comfortable pants.
No, Pop, do not eat the Spider-Man mask.
Okay, bye, everyone.
Goodbye, Jeff. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone coming in right now. It's not
Bye,
me
Jeff. Nice to see you.
Hey, everybody.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Guess who's terrified?
It's okay. You know what? You did such a great job today vamping while I was having technological troubles. I'm sending that positive energy back to you.
Yes, I'm hoping that Brian can return the favor to me, maybe. But we should be good to go. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Who do we have here?
Is Josh? I was gonna say, are you set to be switching up this here stream right now?
Yes, I am ready to switch out the stream because I think my dog found my Spider-Man costume and I need to get it back from him.
Uh-oh.
Very important.
Doesn't even fit him.
Doesn't even fit him. All right, I'm ready on my end. Simone, when you're ready on your end.
Okay, so you're gonna stop it and then I'll wait a few seconds and I'll start mine?
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
Can't wait to play Fall Guys.
And I'm
so
turning...
everyone, all viewers, you maybe know the drill by now, but basically the stream's going to be down for a few seconds and then just refresh the page. And if all goes well, I will be live.
All right, I'm turning my key. Here we go.
All right.
Ending
Farewell.